Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So today I'm trying the Aizul cosplay challenge. I'll just quickly show what this challenge requires. You have to start as a Naga Venom Mage. You can either pick Ru, Oshike, or Wujin as your gods. There's a few things here that I have to do, special things I have to do, so don't train too much unarmed. Not above, what, 7.5 or something. Don't cast Mana Viper, use miscellaneous things that create allies like Phantom Mirrors, and don't use a shield or orb. You also can't wear an Amulet of Reflection if I want to go for these bonus challenges. And one of the bonus challenges requires killing the Royal Jelly in one turn, which sounds kind of hard. So those are the challenges. So I was a Naga Venom Mage and pick one of these gods. Basically, is the thing to remember. There we go. Got my breath back. I keep Mephitic Cloud the whole game. I mean, I could have. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that target's hit dice, right? So anything that's not poison resist, I guess you can kind of confuse up with it to some extent. Oh, I got some cloaks and stuff. Um, hmm, not interested to make my tile Aizul, or maybe I should. It would be appropriate for the cosplay challenge, actually. I probably should. Hmm, if I can remember how to do that, I think I. Actually, let me go try change that tile over. So if I go to. I think I have one commented out for Oxlaw plants, so. Is it just. I don't know if it's lowercase or not. I'll just try that, see if that works or not. Yeah, let's give that a try. May or may not work. Oh, that's you've pasted the line in. Oh yeah. I feel like the best way to do a poison, to do poison is to get the first 9 levels, get off clubs and Mephitic Cloud rolling, and then investing in other ways of killing stuff. As you find like poison bog. I mean, that might actually, yeah, might have to try that. And that's kind of what my other character did. That was kind of just did swap to like the orb of destruction, and it was kind of working. Um, I should have started with my spit poison instead of swapping to it later on. Oh, I'm gonna be left with one of these, aren't I? Yeah. Can punch it. It's doing something, but it's not doing that much. I'm missing with everything. Oh, no, it's still doing some more missing. And more missing. Alright, I've got a magic point now. I can, in theory, hit one of those, with a sting spell. No, second level, so do I even want to get positive favors? I mean, I don't feel like I use it. Uh, I forgot they can't actually use weapons or anything, so you depend on fighting spells. Uh, yeah, it's certainly. I don't know, I don't feel like that bit was too bad. I mean, it did stop me using an enhancer staff, which was kind of bad, I guess. Um, and it stopped me using like a stacked stick weapon, so it's definitely noticeable, but I don't feel like it's too bad a challenge. But I don't know, it's probably more optimal to do more weapon use than I do on my mages, because I tend to stick with mages that are rather too focused on spellcasting type things, which can cause problems when I run out of magic, which in this game you do run out of magic all the time. They didn't even notice me, even though I spat some poison in it. Poison just kind of went straight over its head or something. Oh, I'm still out of breath. Okay. Feel like always starting with the poison breath is a sensible thing to do. I'm 4th level, so I could maybe get some spells as they're just relying on my very basic spells here. Okay, let's see what's available. So there's Pathetic Cloud. Oh, it's Dreadful Rot. Interesting. There's also Toxic Radiance. I might just get the Toxic Radiance. Oh, hey, the Teleport Trap. I don't think that's a bad spot to be teleported into, though. Do I? No, I don't think I tried the Toxic Radiance yet. I don't think I really got the magic points to kind of pull that one off very well. Now, once like to hit myself, I guess the creature's already dead. And I fell through a shaft, okay. That's fine, I'm straight back up to where I was. That shaft was sort of just a minor inconvenience, thankfully. Well, I guess that's level 2 of the dungeon done. I didn't get any of the uniques this time around. This time I can't reach the creature, so I will try and just Toxic Radiance, which of course I failed. Let's hope for a Ring of Magic points. Come on, what is that? It's a Ring of Protection from Fire. Oh, that's not bad. That'll help against, I guess, Orc Wizards and stuff that use fire. What uses fire early on? I know like Orc Wizards do. And obviously there's flame branded weapons and stuff, but those are reasonably rare. I don't like any early fire beasts or anything out there. I feel like core resist is usually pretty important early on. And sort of later on, the fire resist ends up being more important, especially in things like exhaust and stuff. Uh, Alright, well, dungeon level 3 also didn't have any uniques. Oh, Hiss of Flowing Sand, and I'm teleported somewhere, but it's also not a terrible location. Oh, poison resistant creature. I mean, the best thing I can do is just sting it. Very distant avalanche of sand. Cobalt has a whiff of pain. I think a whiff of pain is quite bad. I want to kill that kobold before it gets to me. Oh, and it comes with poison darts as well. Still distant sand. I reckon. Where is the most likely spot? I tried breathing on this black bear, but I don't like look at this. In fact, I missed the black bear, didn't I? I tried Toxic Radiance again, but that takes most of my magic points. Excellent. Just kind of had enough sort of magic points there. Oh. Yeah, the slow hits a very distant avalanche sand. Yeah, I mean, it's still really far away from That's the sand, and I've kind of spent most of my time on the right side of the level. Doesn't mean I'm from near the top or the bottom. It still seems to be very distant, so that would suggest that I need to head to the left side of the map. That is a Kiku altar, which is not useful. Uh, Wait, how's that still very distant? Okay, where can I go? Maybe it is up the top of the map, and maybe I just didn't go far enough towards the top of the map to actually really get a good idea. Distance, I'm heading in roughly the right direction. Oh, a +2 hat of see invisible? Sure, I can already see invisible, but +2 hat is mildly better than the helmet. Especially with a character whose armor fits poorly. Distance, still, okay, maybe it is up the top. I probably just, oh, didn't go close enough to the top of the map before. Oh, confused. That might be curing? That is in fact curing. It's always good when you guess correctly with those ones. Brisk kiss of an avalanche to stand very nearby. I'm a Venom mage. And this is a area full of mummies. What do I actually have that can affect creatures in here? Not dreadful rot. Not. I mean, I can punch things. Oh, and I can't even run that fast. And neither can most of these things. Oh, it's gonna open that door, isn't it? It did open the door. Do I have any wands? Wand to polymorph, that's not gonna work. I think I can't do this. I tried 2 of the areas and didn't get the loot, so I'm just out of here. That's a shame. Yeah, it's way too tough though, for a character that literally has no spells that can affect those guys. Oh, I picked up possible coastal type nation swiftness. If I put on swiftness, I'd just be like normal speed, maybe? I don't actually know how fast swiftness makes you, but oh, doesn't sound that particularly fast. All right, get the mephitic cloud, I guess. Yeah, so I can at least confuse things up. All right. Oh, +2 cloak. I can take one of those. Yeah, it's better than the cloak I'm wearing right now. Alright, that's nice. I've got 8 armor class. Oh, I had trouble against these frost imps, don't I? Because they're poison resist. It's already moderately injured, actually. That's not too bad this time round. Last time I fought one of those, it was kind of a pain, though. I might just start the poison magic around 8. Yeah, there's still going to be some failure on the toxic radiance. But then I've got to think about what I want to get going. So I don't actually have any real attack spells apart from these, though. Kind of sucks a little. These nulls are mind blasting me. That's not good. And I'm running out of magic as well. Some things are dying here, but I'm not looking great. Neither is this gnoll, to be fair. Yeah, looks like the gnolls are dying from their poison. Oh, I should have changed servers actually. Because the server's been a little painful at the moment when I'm trying to rest up. Yeah, when the when my last character died, I definitely should have swapped over servers. Manifold Assault and Sparse just junction. I don't think I was back enough in translocations to get the Sparse going with this character. Maybe later on I will. Oh. That Phantom's right next to me. It's an immune to poison. Am I in big trouble? Let's see. It's immune to poison. I can punch it. What else can I actually really do? Oh, that's not what I want to see, Phantom. Stop notice me. I can poison up some of the stuff. Doesn't help me with the Phantom though. No, his punching's doing nothing. What's my wand? Mind Burst. Try the Mind Burst. Oh, that seems to be doing okay. Excellent. I guess I just had to rely on Mind Burst. Oh, spellcasting doesn't have a limit on it. Just get a little bit of evocations and a couple of points of fighting. No. Yeah, just grab those and then I'll have to decide what sort of magic I want to do, but that's not really possible until I get a book. If I don't get a book, I could just continue with like, I don't know. I could get a bit of conjuration to get the Mephitic Cloud more castable. That's about it, really. Alright, is this gonna go down the staircase? Yeah, this is why I definitely should have swapped surface though. Just do the toxic radiance on that. Okay, it seems pretty effective. You know these imps are only resistant, right? To poison? Black imps? Yeah. Or shadow imps, whatever they are. So it does some damage. It's a total level 6 centaur. I mean, that's a reasonable time to meet a centaur, but it's still kind of scary. There we go. I got a little bit stronger, unfortunately, which is not what this character needs. Yeah, strength isn't going to help me cast my spells. Oh, I need to be a little bit closer to sting this kobold. Oh, what's on the ground here? There's a whip of flaming. It took all that time just for the auto explode to move one space. Hmm. I don't think I have what it takes to kill Crazy Youth, but I'll check on his cloak. It's +1. I think my cloak's even better than that. Yeah, I've got a +2 cloak already, so also no point in killing Crazy Youth. I'm deep enough in the dungeon that I could easily meet whites, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not a great thing. Uh, Maybe I should just be speaking a little bit unarmed and actually punching things. That would give me some sort of way of dealing with poison resistant things. Alright, let's see if this. Oh, since it's a jewelry shop, it's not going to have too much useful. Like, it's going to have resist corrosion, it's going to have reflection. I'm not allowed to wear reflection. Positive energy, resist poison. If I wanted to have a resist corrosion, I could come back for that ring, but I don't think it's that important for this character. Oh, the toxic radiance is going to be good against this creature. Against the hornet, but also hornets are pretty scary. I've got poison resist, which definitely helps. Oh, you found the unarmed investment worthwhile, especially when you got constriction? When do you get the constriction? Isn't that like a decent level? Might only be level 11 or something. Interesting. So that would be like start of layer or something? We are doing constriction? Because with my other character, I didn't really get to use it because I hadn't spec'd much into unarmed. But that sounds like it could be interesting. But I guess I'd have to pivot away from that at some point as well. It's just character's kind of going to have a lot of things that they're going to have to pivot away from. Man, it's taking a second or two to get down that staircase. Oh, there's white. I don't think I want to fight white. So it's gonna be the same time thing that happened last time where I just end up excluding up half the level. And then if it's something like last time I end up missing out Lair. Oh, Temple, no, I think it was last time and having to come back for it. What does that jelly do? Anyway, at least it gave me a chance to heal up before I have to fight it. And I do have Mind Burst. Oh, let's go up. That I can use on creatures that are immune to poison. That's at least something. Oh wait, was there armor here? There was. No, there wasn't armor, there was weapons. I've got a bit of Ice Blast to use as well now. Which I might need to Mind Burst this Water Moccasin. Which I failed, even though it's about 80%. Oh, we succeeded, didn't do that much. Need to enable skill. What skill do I even want now? Oh, you gain the ability to constrict foes at 13th level, right. Alright, so I've still got a little bit to go for that. I'm gonna get a bit of stealth, bit of fighting. I'm kind of just getting desperate for any old spells that will actually affect creatures at this point. Yeah, that might be alright. If I had like a 7 skill or whatever and I had the ability to constrict things. Oh, there's a spell book here. I want to see what the spell book is. Necrotize summon small mammal importation. How are the small mammals are going to be doing that much damage at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, let's check for approved gods. So there was Wujian, Oshke, or what other approved gods are there? Oh, there's Ru. Might try the whole Ru thing again. I think that's not a bad idea. This time I've got Ru a bit earlier on, so I might actually better build up a bit of piety, hopefully. And actually get some of those abilities going. How's the centaur? I can probably try and sneak up on it. Yeah, it got me close enough. Hmm. Lots of books here, which is excellent. Lots of chances to find something good. Alright, let's see what these spells are. Says ignite poison. Ooh. Sticky flame and ignition. Ignite poison sounds kind of nice. Beastly appendage, wereblood, spider form. Alright. Where is this ignite poison? Yeah, it's 8% failure. I could get a bit into fire. I could actually get into being a fire mage this time around, so that doesn't sound like a terrible plan. Let's just get 5 for now, but ignites poison is D. Alright. I think that's gonna go nicely with my spells. So if I start a toxic radiance, then I ignite it. Boom, the frog dies. Excellent. And I can to some extent damage things like whites with that by putting a mephitic cloud down and then making them walk through it after I've ignited it. It's not the most effective, but I mean it does work to some extent if I really need to do that to fight those guys. Alright, I actually found a fairly late temple to now and down to level 7 because that's about as deep as you can find the temple, I believe. And it's better than missing the temple. Don't need that cloak. So I can try. Is my Prophetic Cloud on C? No, it's not. What is my Prophetic Cloud on? Oh, it is on C. I'm just not close enough. Okay, and then I can Ignite, which is on D. And I killed the White Imp. Oh, I have a stack of 8 scrolls? Like, yeah, I do. Actually, I've got a stack of 9 scrolls as well. Alright, well, the 9 scrolls is Teleport, and the 8 scrolls is Identify. Potion of Brilliance. What else have I got? Oh, 5 scrolls of Blinking. That's better than my last character got. Enchant Armor. Enchant Weapon, which I don't think is useful. Degeneration. Also not useful. Heal Wounds. Traction. Whatever. Just random scroll. Fog. Alright, well, that's not too bad. That was, thanks for letting me know about my stacks of scrolls there. Yeah, those are beginning to build up quite big. I'm just gonna leave the enchant weapon on the floor. And if I need it for a trove or whatever, I'll go pick it up. That ancient Zyme looks a bit tough. Was it going to be Abyssal Vaults? It's probably got Necroxics in it. It's also got Curvature's Ghost. It's got Encastle Hibernation and hits for up to 8 damage plus Venom. What even is it? Novice Vine Silk Enchanter Wudian. It doesn't look too bad. Now, should I miscast or something? How much poison should I let get on this guy before I just ignite it? Or should I just like ignite it basically every turn? I don't know what the optimal thing to do there is. Also, short sort of decks and stuff. I just ignite it immediately. I miscast. Oh, I miscast again. I don't know, in that case, it didn't ignite immediately because I miscast the ignite poison a few times. Got freeze, frozen ramparts, hailstorm. I don't think so. I'm just gonna. I'll try igniting immediately. Oh, it didn't do that much. Yeah, I need to let the stacks of poison build up a little bit before I ignite. I don't need to let them build up that much. Yeah, it's like letting it sit for a turn or something before I ignite seems perfectly adequate. And it gives me more things to do on my turns, which is nice as well, because I kind of don't want to be spending my turns moving as a No, I agree. Okay, I've got the lab, but I won't go into the lab just yet. And acid dragons are a problem, right? Resistant to poison. Try the mephitic cloud and then ignite it. Now consider a flaming cloud. Excellent. That seemed to do quite a bit of damage for it. That's not an explode staircase up, which sounds like it would land me near those whites I saw before, so I probably don't want to do that. Also, Hornet. I don't think a Hornet will be too bad, because if I ignite that, will that just die? Boom, yeah, it just died. Excellent. Uh, I don't think it's acceptable monster to me. Pathetic cloud. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Ah, that doesn't help. I completely stuffing up my spells here. Okay. Does the Mephitic Cloud go away? Oh, it did too. So I can't even ignite the poison there. That's not working at all. I might be able to poison this guy with a bit of spit poison. I'm absolutely failing to poison this guy up. Oh, there's a little bit of poison on it, and now I can ignite it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so just stinging that guy until it's does something works. Okay, can sacrifice experience, courage, or I can be a bit clumsy. I mean, that's a trivial sacrifice. It doesn't do that much. But also, it's not that. Doesn't give me much. I don't know. I'll do the sacrifice purity, but it's not worth that much. So it's a little bit questionable. Okay. I'll then ignite poison and kill these guys. Let's try another one. Okay, there we go. But that was a bit scary. Gonna bring the fire magic up a bit and maybe the fighting, because I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to go with. I mean, the ignite poison is kind of working. Uh, like with things affected by poison magic, just absolutely destroys them. It's that once they get that second stack of fire on them, it does quite a lot. Alright, now I can ignite some poison and do some damage. There we go. The acid dragon. Do I need better armor? Maybe. I could go grab those acid dragon scales. They're a little bit heavier than what I'm wearing right now. Let's just take these spellcasting chances so Mephitic Cloud is not quite that castable right now. Even the Toxic Radiant still has a little bit of failure on it. Which I should probably look at getting rid of. But yeah, igniting all this poison is doing really well. You know what, I might just bring the poison magic up a little bit because I've got a +3 aptitude on it, so it's not too bad. Uh, oh, yeah, I need to get like a little bit of conjuration or something to get that Mephitic Cloud doing its thing. I picked up Dazzling Flash, Agony, Silence. That's not the most useful. There's the Orcish Mines, which I could probably go to the Orcish Mines pretty soon. Given how little things in the Orcish Mines actually resist poison. And also, I'm pretty good at dealing with groups of monsters. Just by poisoning them up with the toxic radiance and then igniting them all. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of clears out those rooms. Excellent. Hopefully it clears out these trolls. I can wear troll as the armor, that would give me some regen. Unfortunately, I don't have magic regen yet. I'll try it on. See how my spellcasting chances look. Oh, it barely changed them. Did I actually put that on? I did. Okay. Cool. I guess I'd stick with the troll as armor then. It will do dungeon level 10. It's probably not 11. But then I'll go do the Orcish Mines, I think. I want to keep build up a little bit more poison on this guy. Oh, that's probably enough. I mean, it didn't actually build up more poison, but it did do a bit of damage. I was looking low enough in health. Can't wear those boots. Oh, one of these ogres is just outside the range of the toxic radius. Also, I'm really low on magic. Can't draw any more out either. I think Night Poison's third level and I've got 2 magic points. Oh, I didn't manage to poison the guy up much. I need to poison up just slightly more and then I can ignite it. Excellent. I mean, it doesn't actually poison off anymore, but it did enough damage to it that I could kill it when I ignited it. Ooh, low dull. Polymorph? Human, unseen horror, black bear. I'll give it a chance. Oh, okay. I was struck by some lightning. Oh, that's not great. Kind of why. Okay, I might actually just start teleport. I might be fine here, but I definitely don't like the looks of this. Oh, I'm moderately wounded, low dull. I might be fine actually in that fight. I'm not that far from the staircase, but I am marked right now. I'm gonna try. Oh, paralyzed. Nope, didn't make it back to the staircase. Don't think there's gonna be time on this teleport. Do I have a heal wounds? I might just drink some of that. It did get me out of there, but that didn't put me in a better situation. I'm gonna drink my potion of magic. Because I think I can get through the situation with a bit of magic. There we go. Oh, Mephitic Cloud. Oh, I keep on forgetting about my Mephitic Cloud. I keep on running. Its mark's still on me. Oh, there we go. It's gone. What is the chance of actually affecting things other than a wizard with a robe of willpower? Yeah, well, Lodal's still wounded from last time. There we go. Lodal's gone, so I should get a chunk of money. Yeah, I mean, I guess Prophetic Cloud would like stop. Well, it's not good. Stop Lodal from casting spells, right? Okay, I'm gonna Mind Burst this troll. I don't think they're particularly high in their willpower. Uh, I still don't know what skills I want. Because I still only have low level spells, right? So it's really hard to think of what to get. I just get, I guess, get a, oh, sorry, got a limit of 10 on fighting. I just get a little bit of fighting. Alright, Sticky Flame, there's Ignition, so, but Ignition's 8th level, so I don't really have a mid-level spell to carry me through into that. I mean, I can probably just head for ignition, I guess. That certainly might be good. Uh, but it would give me more reasons to be fighting like big groups of creatures rather than individual creatures. All right. Kind of what this character's all about anyway. Which is not necessarily the right spell for me to grab. Okay, can I poison up this invisible horror? I can. Oh, but I can't poison up this shadow, so best I can do is just put down a mephitic cloud in there and then ignite it. Which actually is enough to take out the shadow reach, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Orcish mine and see what I can find. I don't even have 100 health, which is a little bit of worry if I get like a Cyclops throwing rocks at me or something. That's taking a little while to do its thing. Building the dungeon, yeah, definitely don't play on the server at the moment. Man. I was building the lair, alright. Wait, why did I have to build the dungeon? I was already in the dungeon. Oh, now it's building the Orcish mines, excellent. Uh, that's fine for me just to ignite these guys. I'm actually gonna go up and get my magic back, especially with there being a warg around there somewhere. Okay, come on. Come on, magic. Time to come back. I need like an amulet of magic regen or something. There might be one for sale. There sometimes is in the Orcish mines. If I'm lucky, but last time we just got like a health regen amulet. I'll see if there's... No, there's nothing this time around. That I've already picked up. Oh, wrong spell, I think. What's the plan with wargs? Because I know they're resistant to poison. I mean, I guess just set them on fire like I'd set nothing else on fire. Uh, there we go. That's enough. I can ignite it. Excellent. Oh, so many wargs. Why? Why so many wargs? I can't deal with wargs. I've got mind burst, I guess. 64% chance of affecting them. Oh, the big orc. Man, that's why I hate slow characters, because that staircase is right there, but I'm... I can't just run for it. I've got blinking. Got teleport. I doubt teleport's a good idea. I don't have any haste or anything. I could try run for it. I got paralysis. If I could, no, I can't even like turn one of these into my friend or anything. Polymorph on these guys. Wyvern, Sky Beast, Golden Eye. Okay, so that does not make my life any better. I gotta try run, see how much damage I take. Quite a bit. I've got a blink. I don't think there's really another option here. I mean, I guess even a normal speed character would have had trouble running there. They would just, I don't know, would have had less trouble running at least. Alright, I've got my magic back, but unfortunately, how many things are going to be next to me? Everything. Alright, what can I deal with? I've got a paralysis. Can I do it on like one of the wargs or something? 40%, that doesn't work very well. It's kind of not working. Got one of the orcs, confused. And now what? I should do a toxic radius to stop some of the other things killing me, but I'm still kind of dying here. It's been rather expensive, but I'm gonna blink away. But unfortunately, it might put me into more trouble. I don't have a good way of dealing with this warg still, but I mean, I've got a wand. Guess I can just stay back here and mind blast some of these things. Oh, what's the chance? 16%, that's silly. I should just ignite, poison it. Alright, they got rid of everything apart from this warlord, which I can probably finish off with a bit of a cold blast. The Orc Wizard resisted and it shouted. Which means if there's anything that hasn't been attracted by this fighting, it certainly has been attracted now. Alright. Oh, of course I can't just make it back to the staircase. That would be way too easy. Alright. I can just spit poison at the Sulk, I think. Nope, I cannot just spit poison at the Sulk. Okay, I can sting the Sulk. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Mind burst it. There we go. Made it out of there. I'm not convinced that doing this Orcish Mines first is correct, because I have so much problems with Borgs. I can deal with basically everything else. Maybe even these Orc Knights are fine. Oh, Rue is offering me a sacrifice, a weak world, an eye, or nimbleness. What does nimbleness do? So it's a major sacrifice. Actually, what does it do? Is that the one where you lose dodging skill? Yeah, okay, I lose dodging skill. Sacrifice an eye is a medium sacrifice. I mean, I still don't really have much that relies on having an eye, so I might still do that one. Are any of those robes on the ground actually enchanted, or are they just basic robes? I think they're just basic robes. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. I've still got my troll leather on for health regen, but that's... I don't know if that's the most useful. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of health regen, but... I could swap it out for like a robe resist or something. Or a robe botch manager, or anything along those sort of lines. Theory, this is exploring. There we go. Start exploring. And I've got all the staircases down, so that actually is the whole first level of the Orcish Mines. Uh, I ain't barely gonna have enough magic to take care of that troll, but that's fine because I'm on a staircase there, so I can go up at any time if I need to. And of course, I got the big wait for my magic points to come back. If I have an amulet of magic regen, at least for the lag, it's like waiting less turns, so it wouldn't be quite as painful. Um, Poison stacks are not building up on these enemies. Alright, that's better. That's lots of poison stacks, and I miscast. There we go. Okay, so I need to enable skill. I still don't know what to go with. I might just get a little bit conjurations. Like 10 or something. Um, but it kind of depends a lot on what spells I'm going to find to what I actually need. I should at least get the Mephitic Cloud down to 1% failure like the rest of things. Alright, what's the sales? There's a scroll of teleport, which I don't need right now. There's some immolation. There's some fog, but I don't need those right now. I might just do the rest of the Yorkish Mines first. This leather armor of willpower. I think I've got like a robe willpower or something. Probably just as good as leather armor. Alright. That's training dummies. I'm not actually allowed to use nets. There's triple crossbows I can't use either in this challenge. Okay, I've been paralyzed. That's not good because those fire demons can do a lot of damage, or sun demons. Ooh, I miscast my ignite poison. There we go. Finally managed to cast my ignite poison. That was not a good time to miscast though. Level 12, and my skin feels tougher, excellent, although I got some more strength. Character's getting a lot of strength, which I don't have any use for. Some of these wargs. Can't do something about that warg. Uh, okay, what spell do I have that could really help me out here? I mean, obviously I can put down the Mephitic Cloud. Just let it walk in and ignite it. It's now standing in poison. It's only resistant, so I can, in theory, hit it with like sting and stuff. I might just head in here a bit further. Try and get a few more than just this one guy in view. And of course retreat back to get a bit of magic after I've dealt with that group. And as it yeah, if there had been more things in view at once, I would have just been damaging more things. So it's kind of bad when things trickle into view with this character. This area I'm auto exploring at the moment. Must be exploring a large area if it's been this slow, or there's just extra server lag or something. Am I actually exploring? Yes, I am. Okay. I mean, sometimes resting is a bit slow when it has to redraw the clouds, but that tends to be when it's lagging from a bad internet connection rather than lagging from uh the server being slow. Yeah, 'cause having the clouds in view there doesn't seem to make any difference at all to the resting speed. Alright. Uh, What's for sale? I mean, if blinking sounds nice, I'll just grab the blinking. Put the teleport on my shopping list. It's not that important to grab it right now. Don't need the brand weapon. Don't actually really need the amnesia either. I mean, I could maybe amnesia up some of my spells, but don't think I've got anything that I really want to amnesia up right now. Well, hey, thanks for following, Hypnotic Yeti. I appreciate it. Um, how's your day been going? Ooh, what do I want to do here? I want to try and poison up as much on both of these orcs as I can before I ignite. I didn't quite get enough poison on that, really. There we go. I think there's only a certain chance of actually placing a stack of poison on the creature each time it gets hit with the toxic radiance, right? Because I've noticed sometimes it puts like 2 stacks of poison on, and sometimes it doesn't seem to do any. It always does the initial poison damage, which is nice though. But in terms of actually being able to ignite the creature up, like that time it put lots of stacks, like 2 stacks or something. And then it was affected again by the toxic radiance, and it just seemed to stay at 2 stacks. Yeah, like it's very poisoned. I guess the toxic radiance is gone now. Still very poisoned. Interesting. I haven't worked out entirely how this works. That time I just put 1 stack of poison. Actually, it does always seem to be putting poison on the enemy. It just seems to be random if it's 1 stack or 2 stacks of poison that's putting on the enemy. Yeah, when the enemy's already poisoned up, it doesn't seem to always get more poisoned up. Okay, I guess that's fine. Uh, do I want a brilliance? I kind of do want a brilliance. Do I? Guess I want to fly. Maybe curing. Depends if I'm gonna get Spider-Nest or not. I definitely want the magic potions. But I want to see like what non-consumable items are in here because I'll probably run out of money if I buy all the consumables. I don't want to see some items that I really want to buy and then not have any money because I bought all the consumables. And in fact, the most important thing to buy would probably be some magic regen with this character. Alright, let's check out these books because I do need lots of spells. In fact, this is another thing that... Ooh, not just bog. Ooh. Well, that could be good. I haven't really used that much before, but it's a poison spell. There's Ice Form, Animate Armor, also Cuba's Refrigeration. Those aren't quite things I'm after. Festation, Horn, Animated. Arm Strain Analytics is stuff I've already got, apart from also Cuba's Refrigeration. You know what? I think I will just grab this book. Give myself some Noxious Bog. Can I actually learn that right now? I might need some transmutation, right? Yeah, I need a bit of transmutation if I'm going to make that work. But I reckon I can get that a try, so I might just improve my poison magic a bit too. Get that to, I guess 15 is probably enough. I actually know exactly how much I need to cast a 6th level spell. Well, that seems about right. Especially when I'm only getting 10 translocations. Alright, I don't have any How many new mutation offers or not mutation, sacrifice offers? Uh, also that's everything, so I might as well just go through these shops and buy all the consumables now. Uh, don't think I'll buy the curing yet. I think I'll come back for those if I get low. Because often I have like kind of endless of those. Hold on, I might buy the ambrosia. Alright, what other things do we have? Some fog scrolls? Sure. Oh, I didn't quite make it to the shop. Whoops. I pressed the key while I was already traveling and it stopped the auto travel. Alright, what else is for sale? There's more fog. I must have so much fog by now though, with all this fog I've been buying. Immolation's good, I think. At least in the right situation, because I can... Yeah, I mean, if there's a big group of creatures, I can definitely use that to blow them up and stuff. Alright, and there's just curing left, so I should go to the lair now, I think. Try and make my way through that. I mainly still got poison spells, but I do have ignite poison to do a bit of fire damage. I haven't actually picked up any other damaging spells, have I? Because there are a few other damaging spells here, like Hailstorm. What else is there? File Clutch. I mean, there's not much in the way of damaging spells. Frozen Ramparts. Yeah, it's not some sort of reliable, like, non-elemental type damaging spell there. I think this frog is resistant to poison. I feel like I placed that Mephitic Cloud very well. Okay, let's try placing one here. That way the thing's gonna have to stay in the cloud, right? Okay, what do I actually have that I can hit it with though when it's sitting in that cloud? Not much. I mean, I can sting it. Yeah, with a lot of creatures in here, I really can't affect with many of my spells at all. Uh, identify the scroll of fear. Oh, hold on, no, the bullfrog is something I can affect at least. So it's cane toads, hydras. Oh, bees are easy. Yeah, they're gonna take so much damage from this poison. At least they should. There we go. And I'm ready for some new sacrifice. Sacrifice love. Sacrifice wand. Sacrifice courage. Sacrificing love is not a bad idea. Because that means I can't have allies. But part of this challenge doesn't allow me to use evocables to make allies apart from wands. And I guess scrolls as well. But and I guess spells apart from Mana Viper. But I think I can sacrifice love. How much body do I get? Incredible sacrifice. Seems worthwhile. Alright, well, I'm apparently now hated by all. Alright, that sounds fine, I guess. And so many ambroges in here, because that replaced honey that the bees used to have. You just get a whole bunch of ambroges now. Alright. Oh, that water moccasin that's coming along, that's gonna be a problem. Although I can get it to set fire at least. Oh, the cane toad coming along. I can try to draw out a little bit of power, but that actually didn't draw out that many magic points. Alright. Yeah, it's not enough magic toads to kill that, not magic toads, magic points to kill that cane toad, so I might just blast it with some ice blast. Should I have a spec into evocation? 4 points. That's whatever. Something at least. There we go. Poison up with the stings. Now we should just be able to ignite poison. There we go, and everything's dead. Excellent. The sting isn't always that effective at poisoning up. Found any good books? I mean, I found Noxious Bog in a book, which is not bad. I mean, it's a few spells here. Eventually I'll be able to get Ignition, but I got Ignite Poison, so I found some decent spells. I don't really have that much ways to deal with things that are poison resist. I can kind of flame them up. But yeah, if I can poison something, it's really easy to kill it now. With this Ignite Poison. Oh, I killed a butterfly with the Auto Explore. Oh, I think it had 2 stacks of poison on it, but I took too long to ignite it up, and it got down to 1 stack of poison, unfortunately. Oh, it took a while for that auto explore. I can probably just poison up this electric eel and then burn it. Yeah, that kills in 2 turns. Oh, now I can constrict. Yeah, it is 13th level. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if that's going to change how I play things or not, but if I attack this guy, I can constrict it up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move out of that poisoning cloud if I want to ignite it. 'Cause I don't think I've got any fire resist. I've got 1 fire resist from ring. Wait, what am I wearing on my other hand? Nothing. Wow, I haven't found much jewelry at all. I mean, that's okay. Prefer if I found a little bit more jewelry though. Usually it's the Komodo dragons that are kind of scary, but not for this character. This character just kind of blows those up. Alright. Oh, the black mamba is also immune to poison, isn't it? Oh, not immune, resistant to poison. I mean, that sting spell, which is a first level spell, is still useful because it's one of the few things that can actually poison things up when they're resistant. Mm. That Kanto is stubbornly refusing to be in range of my spit poison. Alright. Gotta try and poison up this Kanto some way. So that I can ignite it, although I think it's gonna die from those flames anyway, but I will just ignite it to make sure of it. Make sure it dies nice and quick. Do I have any identify scrolls? I might have picked up a few. Let me just check. Yeah, I've picked up one. I could identify either scrolls or potions. I'll just go with scroll. Amnesia. Well, I don't have nothing to amnesia up yet. Even my first level spell sting is coming in use. There must be some other way of poisoning things up. Or resistant to poison. It can't just be like sting in my natural breath. Surely not. Oh, doesn't work very well. Are these guys resistant or immune to poison? Completely immune. That's entirely awkward. Okay, what can I do with that? I can just try and keep on trying Mephitic Cloud these guys until I burn them to death, I guess. Excellent, there we go. I mean, that's just me trying to slowly burn them to death, really. And it does do the trick. Alright, well these things are all things that can be poisoned, so as soon as I get them poisoned, I should, yeah, just be able to ignite them all without any problems. It feels good, fighting things that aren't resistant to poison. But, there's a lot of things that are resistant to poison in the lair. And last time around, I just kind of got orb destruction going in the lair, and that made things easier for me, because I could just kind of orb destruction all the things that were, resistant to poison. This time around, not so much. In fact, I even got airstrike online fairly early with my last character as well. So I've got some things, some ways of dealing with things. Mainly, Mephitic Cloud and then set it on fire. Which I'm gonna have to do right here. Oh, Nagas are also poison resist. Okay. Which means I got the snake pits, which generally I'd be happy about snake pits. The only problem is that like everything in there is poison resist, so I don't actually have any ways of doing damage to things in there. Also, I'm out of magic. I should be the same speed as a Niagara, right? Being a Niagara and all. Excellent. Can I spit poison at these guys? I mean, they're spitting poison at me. I'll like poison me up. Okay, I can make a sacrifice. Let's see what's offered. Drink, words, nimbleness. Don't want to sacrifice my nimbleness. How big a sacrifice is that? It's a major sacrifice, and I lose the ability to train dodging. I'll have to train up a little bit of dodging, but maybe not. What about sacrificing drink? That's a major sacrifice as well. I haven't actually spec'd anything to dodging yet, have I? Alright. But I still might just sacrifice drink. Now, I can now leap. Excellent. That kind of helps sometimes. Let's try and poison the scout with sting if it survives the flames, which it didn't survive the flames, thankfully. Four-headed Hydra. Oh, that's going to be a problem. At least it's only four heads. It's resistant to poison, so I've got to sting it up and then ignite it. There we go. Using a first level spell though against the Hydra just kind of feels a little ridiculous. Uh, hey, I guess if it works, it works. Don't know. Oh, I don't know that spell because I tried casting slightly the wrong one. Guess it's another Naga for me to try and poison up a little. There seem to be quite a number of these Nagas wandering the level. Like I know when the entrance snake pits, you do get a few nuggets wanting to level, but this more than I was expecting. Oh, didn't quite kill it. I thought igniting it there would have taken it out. Alright, well, there's the snake pits. I'm gonna need something fundamentally quite different, I think, in terms of my spells to go in there. Why do I even need to get in there? Ideally not, like, poison spells, right? So something could ignite poison, you'd expect, like, a poisonous creature, you could just, I don't know, ignite the poison inside it or something, but it doesn't seem to work like that. Seems I've actually got to poison the creature with my own poison. Once I cast the spell, it doesn't work. Why does it even let you cast toxic radiance when there's nothing inside? That's kind of weird. Oh, what? Oh, I tried to chant away from what I made the identify on scroll summoning, which I can't use anymore because I sacrificed the ability to summon creatures. Uh, Wyvern can easily be poisoned. Yeah, so those are not a problem. Gotta do my best to, I think, get out some poison clouds here. Oh, that's not snake that I'm trying to kill doesn't even stand in the clouds. Okay, 6 magic points. That's not gonna be enough. I have some wands, so I'm gonna have to use those. Oh, I don't actually have as many wands as I thought. Got lots of polymorphs, but that's not the most helpful. Got a few flame. I don't feel like flame's gonna do that much, but I'll give it a try. It doesn't feel like it. One's about unarmed attacks. Uh, do something. Oh, wasn't expecting this black mamba to sneak up on me while I was resting, but that's fine. Okay, I can spit poison at the black mamba, but now what? Mind blast? Yes, maybe. I failed. It might just die on its own if I just let it send that poison. Oh, not that poison, that fire for a little while. Gonna draw out a bit of magic points. It got me what, like 10 magic points or something. Wait, did I? No, I didn't poison myself. I got poisoned by the cane toad. Alright. Well, at least when I ignite poison, I don't ignite myself, despite me being poisoned. That would be kind of bad if I just burst into fire. Alright. That looks like a dire elephant. Can I just run out the side of that? Or is it gonna notice me? Hopefully I can just run away. I think I can just run away from that dire elephant until I've got my magic back. So I should just be able to get it with poison and ignite the poison up, but I'll need a bit of magic points because it's probably going to require me to do that a few times. Oh, Book of Cantrips. I picked that one up at some stage. Got like importation if I want it. Yeah, okay, so Dire Elephant's not too bad, it's just that there's also a Cane Toad here. I can draw out some magic power if I need to. Because you know what, if I keep on not affecting this guy with poison, I might need to. But no, I still had a few points left. Hold on. It says poison resist this. Hell right. Let's see. It's immune to negative energy and torment, but it doesn't say anything about poison. So I should just be able to ignite it up. It didn't say anything about fire either. Oh, hey, thanks for following, Retro Spy Gadget. How's your day been? How's everything going with you? I hope your day's been well. Go check out this ring, because I don't think I have a full set of rings. I still don't have a full set of rings because it's invisible. That's a very angry bear. I think I'll ignite it again. Ooh, not quite. Maybe another ignite? Poison? There we go. Because it was constantly getting re-poisoned by the, what's it called? The toxic radiance. Is that somebody who runs toxic radiance? Grips toxic radiance. I think a Death Yak can swim. Hold on, let me check. It can't swim. That's good. Oh, it's going well? Yeah, I'm going pretty well. Don't know if I'm doing so well with these Nagas, but I'm sure I can make one of them work eventually. Can I just polymorph a Hydra into something that's not immune to poison? What if Ice Dragon Goliath Frog? Nah, that's not the most effective. Okay, I mean, I know the Hydra can swim. Right, the Hydra is actually faster when it's swimming than when it's on land. Last time we killed a Hydra, I just left it sitting in a flaming cloud though, but last time we killed a Hydra was 4-headed, not 5-headed. That might not make too much of a difference. Alright, unfortunately just gotta sting it. My first level spell. Try and poison. Oh, it moved out of the flame cloud. Wait, where's that yak going? It's running away from me because I don't think it realized it could get to me. No, I didn't realize it could go around the water, so oh. Okay, I took an extra step forwards when I shouldn't have. But I'm gonna start a teleport. Most of these things that I can deal with. No, it took me out of there before I got a chance to deal with any of them. It's just having a Hydra in there that doesn't look so good. I can probably lure out the Hydra. Or at least the top snail. There's a party in there, it sure is. A very slowly moving party with all these top snails though. I think top snails can be poisoned. Oh yeah, that looks like it's getting poisoned up just fine. There's the Hydra. This time it's an 8-headed Hydra. And these Hydras are actually getting kind of serious. I could turn into Quicksilvers. I don't think that would help me out though. I could Ice Blast it. What else can I do to this Hydra? I can't even spit poison at it. Put down my cloud. Alright, I've got it taking fire damage, but now what? I can try spitting poison at it. Okay. That did not end nicely. How far can I leap? Not very far at all. No, it barely moved me. Okay. Gonna try a teleport, but also, do I even have time for that? Or I'll try fear as well. Oh, that worked. Excellent. That's gonna give me plenty of time to teleport. I just can't deal with that Hydra. I might just go downstairs. Not this downstairs, but I know there's a scroll blinking in there, but I'll probably end up using a scroll blinking if I keep on going at that to try and get it. Until I have some sort of way, yeah, until I have some sort of way of actually dealing damage to that Hydra. I don't think so. At least I can deal with Sky Sharks, because usually those are really terrifying. Ooh, I do want these Tremor Stones. Excellent. Wait, that's a new Nezos sprite, isn't it? Yeah, it's a new Nezos. He's got barding, which is excellent. Good, and I ignited him up just fine. I don't think I've got barding. Owls. Barding was only +0, but still. It's barding nonetheless. What am I missing? So I'm missing gloves and an amulet and a ring. No gloves anywhere in the world, okay. Oh, can't wear an amulet of reflection. There's an amulet of acrobat. Wait, I'm carrying an amulet of the acrobat? How long have I been carrying that one around for? That's why I searched for these things. There was something else that I didn't have. Oh, ring. That's gonna bring up brings up all the ring mail as well. Potion of curing as well. Why a sling though? A triple crossbow. And the firing range as well, okay. But I think there's a few rings that are okay. Not seeing anything that I really need though. Surprised that Hydra didn't notice me. Because I just kind of walked straight past that one. That's another thing where I'm gonna have to put down a cloud. It's a real puzzle just to work out the damage some of these enemies, so I feel like there's the reason I play so many Earth Mages, because you don't have to it's Emerald regen. You don't have to like work out how you're gonna damage a particular enemy. I mean, sometimes you get high evasion things where you can't really damage them very well until you get there's a number of spells like Vial Clutch and stuff that can let you damage things with high evasion, but yeah, I feel like it's kind of one of the reason that Earth Mages are so powerful. They don't end up the problem with creatures that they just can't damage. Oh, not poisoned anymore. I mean, sort of everyone ends up the problem of running out of magic, so which is another reason why I like genies is some of my mages, because they can kind of get around that problem by spending their health instead, which you got so much more of. Black Mamba, those. I know these guys are poison resistant. Oh, whoops. Oh, the cloud's gone by the time I've finished mucking around with it. Yeah. Oh, okay. These clouds are not doing the trick. I just kind of bring this guy around in circles. I guess I'll try poisoning it up with a bit of sting. I don't know. I could have tried again to get in clouds, but I was not being very good with my movement there to get that guy into clouds. Okay. Again, it's a Hydra. I try to spit poison in it, but that very barely really works. Oh, I did get a little poisoned here. If I can set it in some poison and then ignite it up, I should be able to do decent damage. There we go. That one's only a six-headed one though, and that was about as tough as I can take on, and even then I think I got a little bit lucky. With how often things were, well, how often it was actually taking a poison when I hit it with a poison spell. Also, random springing with a wand of ice blast. Although random springing is not going to do very well at all against this character, because springings don't have much health. Like even player ones, but also enemy ones just don't have that much health. What sort of ending am I going to get with Leia? Hopefully one with lots of elephants is fine. Yeah, I don't mind an ending with lots of elephants. Although that might have just been like a herd of elephants guarding the staircase, right? It's not necessarily going to be an ending that has lots of elephants, because there's like an elephant ending, which has like the dire elephants and stuff. And I wouldn't mind actually having that one on this character, because I think I did determine that I can kill the dire elephants okay. I'll just go off and get my magic back. This character's kind of got to live near a staircase though. He's prefer to, because if I have to run back to a staircase in a hurry, I'm not going to be particularly fast at it. Alright, well, what do I want to get? So, wait, is the not just spellcastable now? I might just get a little bit more spellcasting. Oh, 11% failure on the notches bug. That's almost where I need it to be. I'll keep trading up a little bit more, but I can bring these out into the open and actually cast a notches bug now, right? And that poisons things up lots, and if I burn them up, that does lots of damage to them. Yeah, that works pretty well. It just has I have to pull things out in the open. Oh, I can get away from this black man, but I just need to, I think, get that distance. I might have to be one closer to the power leap. Yeah, I need to be one closer. And I can power leap to the staircase. I don't think it will constrict me on the way up. Excellent. I can probably take it out with a... Wait, does doing Archer's Bog and igniting it actually take out Black Mamba? Don't know, I'll give it a try. If I bring out Archer's Bog, it does get poisoned up. Oh hey, that actually really works well, but I don't think it works super well on these guys. No, it doesn't. Non-flying creatures. But I've got a way of taking out non-flying creatures now. Even if they're poison resistant. I mean, it probably doesn't work if they're immune to the poison. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that definitely deals with both Black Mambas, Catapleusters. Should probably even deal with Hydras, to be perfectly honest. In fact, if I go to like layer 3, there was our Hydras having problems with. They'll go faster in the water, but I reckon it should still deal with them nice and quick. Right? If I can bring out a bog. Oh, okay. So there's a limited area the bog can go in. Spray on the bog again. Oh. Oh, come on, bog. Yeah, that's lost another turn. But yeah, there's the Hydra gone. So it does deal with the Hydras really well. Oh, my title was a polluter. I definitely haven't had that title before. I don't think I've had any of the poison magic titles before. You know, I can just poison this up any old way. Don't have to get it with the bog. What was I on? I was on like layer 4, but I might just finish this level first before I go down to that. Yeah, now I can go down to layer 4. Right, I've done layer 4, haven't I? So I can just keep on going down. Is my noxious bog going to last long enough to poison the Hydra? Yes, it is. Excellent. Does it last longer if it's out in a more open space, or is it just a little bit random in how long it lasts? I think it might just be a bit random. Ooh, I can sacrifice a hand. That leaves me a ring. My piety might already be a bit high to do that, because I think they would get a lot of piety. It's an incredible sacrifice. It would max me out, but... Yeah, because I'd lose a ring slot, but it doesn't really matter too much about not being able to use shield anymore, because the challenge requires me not to use a shield. Sacrifice nimbleness wouldn't quite max me out on piety. Courage wouldn't quite max me out on piety. What sort of rings am I wearing? I'd lose... Well, at the moment I wouldn't actually lose any rings. But it might make it a little harder later on. I think it's worthwhile. I'm gonna do it. That's probably one of the only times I would have done that though. Right, so my piety's maxed out. Just because this challenge isn't letting me really kind of use my hands anyway. Can I poison up an alt club plant? I'm pretty sure it's poison resistant. If I peek around this corner, can I just put a bug on one of the plants? But I'd have to peek in a bit further if I wanted to put a bog on the other plant, right? That's fine. I can do that. Actually, it doesn't matter what this falchion is. Falchion of the owl, the stacks, but it doesn't really matter. Um, that's a Hydra. That sounds fine. Yeah, it took me like 3 turns to kill the Hydra, which definitely makes my life a bit more pleasant. And like my old methods of killing Hydras. Oh, come on, Basilisk. Get poisoned up or something. Kind of funny watching that little Jiva also wiggle away as I rest up. Alright, there we go, rest it up. It's actually wiggling at a sort of reasonable speed. It's not like when you're resting at a good speed where it just kind of goes ridiculously fast. Uh, I think the Komodo dragon might actually swim quite fast as well. What do I have that I can identify? Let me just check. So I can identify I guess that doesn't really matter at this point. I'll just do a scroll brand weapon. That's useless. Do I actually want to be wearing the regen or the acrobat amulet? I got acrobat right now, which isn't too bad. Uh, suppose I keep to the acrobat. Oh, the wasp is gonna need me to put out my other poison spell. Because it's flying. Gonna need the toxic radiance to actually damage. And also, there's the forest ending, which is fine. It's just I'm gonna have to trouble inside the forest actually poisoning things up, aren't I? And I guess toxic radiance will poison them up, but I won't be able to do the noxious bog, unfortunately. Do I press fast that demon alters not in view? Or I doubt it. Wait, is that resting? I don't even know if that was resting. No, that's the same sort of speed. Yeah, just as fast as the server can process at the moment, I guess. I can bring it back to this bog, but bog's about to go. And I'll put out another bog. The springers actually get slowed a lot by bogs if they're anything like players. Because players traveling through water get slowed, like as a spring, and they get like slowed to like half speed or something. But I need to get this noxious bogs more power. I guess I just keep on going in like the respective like poison magic and transmutation. Uh, Crazy how quickly things die inside this bog like that. Bear just didn't survive at all. And bears are not exactly weak or anything. I didn't even have to ignite it up or anything. It just kind of died. Alright, give me some magic points. Always need like a way to swap what server characters on. So I could play on a server that's actually working right now. I think that gets the guy. No, moved out of the bog, that's fine. Come on, get more than one poison. I guess one poison enough if I ignite it. Kill that Spriggan. I think 2 poison is generally what it takes though to kill the Spriggan. Alright. Oh, Bogart. Where'd it go? Just gonna immolate it. I think Bogarts aren't too bad for this character. Because I don't actually need to be well, I can actually kind of see invisible, but I don't actually need to be able to see them to kill them either. I just need them on screen and then I can just, well, pause them off and ignite them. Oh, spring and rain. Okay, it's got cure darts this one as well. Which means I've been slowed. Alright, let's just make my way back a bit. Although sitting around where I was doing pretty good at drawing things out of the forest, which was nice. Let me let it fight them in the open with my noxious bog. Yeah, I think I'll just retreat back, get a bit of magic. How does this even work against things that are poison resist? A filthy pool of poisonous waist-deep sludge wading or swimming through the sludge will damage and poison any creature, even those resistant to poison. Those well adapted to water can swim through it and attack normally. Non-swimmers must wade through the water slowly and will occasionally fail to attack. Okay. And mainly when wading through the shallow water, although large creatures are able to keep their balance, move at a normal speed and avoid farming. It says that, okay, it says it makes all creatures seem poison resistant. It doesn't say if they're poison immune. Presumably if they're poison immune, it doesn't actually do anything, but I'll find out when I find something poison immune. I do want to try it at some stage with something poison immune. But yeah, it doesn't work with things that can just fly over the top of the bog. Uh, guess I just toxic radiance these guys. There's a little bit of open space here, but oh, well, there's a flyer, so toxic radiance anyway, but might be enough to actually make a little bog. Yeah. I am low on magic points. I might actually try drawing out some power. That's not too bad. Really? More enemies? I guess I can ignite another one, but I should get out of here. Level 14, almost level 15, so I should be higher level than normal, which I'm usually level 14 by the end of layer. Which I think I'll be level 15 because I did the Orcish Mines first. Which didn't actually go that great on the first level when I made my entrance because there were too many wargs. Very often there's like dragons in this forest, right? But maybe not this time around. Ooh. Ooh, that looked like a ring. Is that worth swapping? Cold resist evasion. I lose my fire resist if I put this on. I only have one hand. Uh, sure, that seems worthwhile, right? I need to get fire resist from something else. But it's at the point where only having one hand is now at a cost. Effectively, it's minus fire resist at the moment. That is not too bad, given that it kind of maxed out my party. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon. I should remember about my apocalypse and I don't know. Yeah, I should definitely remember I've got that one though. Wait, is it going to dungeon level 11? There we go. I probably won't test that right now because it max health drain, but it's useful to have. Both of these things fly. One of them's immune to poison. One's resistant. I still need a damaging spell for damaging these sort of creatures. And I still don't have a damaging spell for damaging these sorts of creatures. Alright. I'm still gonna rely on placing down the mephitic clouds and burning them up. Wow, that chance of hitting is only 40% or something. Uh, that's not particularly amazing. Wait, how do they get paralyzed. I guess it got paralyzed by Rue when it tried to do something against me. Alright. Got some identifier which I can use to identify. I guess I'll go with a potion this time around. So I've got cancellation. So it's good to know about, but it's nice to have more than one cancellation because you always sort of end up in the situation where you want to save like one of them just in case you like really need it, but they kind of just end up with you not using it. So at least that's what sometimes happens with me. Ah, there we go, level 15, I can get some int. So I got 21 int. I think it's like the same sort of int I had last time. Except last time I think I put on ring of int for a little bit more. This is a slightly better rogue willpower than the one I'm carrying. So I might as well grab it. That way, if I need willpower, I can swap that in. And it's not like a quick swap item or something. That's still not bad. It's like if I saw a boss where I need some willpower to fight them, I could swap that in. Like go up staircase, swap that in, and go back down. So that doesn't really work for slow movement. Is this really when I want to test the bog? Okay, what does it do to a vampire? Uh, the vampire festers in the noxious bog. Okay, but it doesn't get poisoned. Come on, Erica, stand in this bog. Oh, man, Erica's dead. Okay. Vampire's taking some damage though from the bog. And it's like, oh, it's draining my health. It's completely immune to poison. Healed itself up by life draining me. Can I just polymorph it? No, I can't. It doesn't work in undead, does it? Can I flame it? Because that makes like extra nice steam and stuff in the fire. So the noxious bog kind of works on things that are immune to poison. Oh, it doesn't work on things that fly though. Which means I kind of not fought this fight very well. Yeah, there would have been way better ways of fighting that fight. Like not starting with a bog. Okay, I can't fake this guy with the bog. Oh, hold on, I can't do the toxic radiance either. Too late to cancel though. It's already it's already doing this thing. Gotta try and get a mephitic cloud on it. Got it on fire. Can I just like melee attack it until it dies from the fire? I can too. Because I think most of the damage is coming from the fire that I'm doing when it's in fire, so it doesn't really matter what I spend my turns doing. Oh, does this dude just sleep through me casting the bog? Is Troll about to just die? No. Oh, it didn't. It spent its turn doing nothing because I was trying to move in the bog and that slows it down. That makes sense, actually. Alright. It's hard to tell if like the game's doing like not responding or what's going on with those sort of situations. Got 4% failure on the noxious bog. That should be well and truly fixed for the with the targets I've set on my various kinds of magic. Which, no, get poisoned. It seems like when they immediately step into the poison, they don't get like not the poison, the bogs. They don't get poisoned up, but then they have to step again while already in the poison to get poisoned up. What do I do against a gargoyle? I guess I just put it in some flaming clouds, right? Because it's very much flying. Even gonna not even gonna cooperate, okay. At least my clouds aren't. Yes, I just melee attack it until the fire deals with it, but that's not a great solution to dealing with gargoyles. Alright, I'm ready to head on down again. This character needs to broaden out their damage types though at some stage. There's a vampire. Alright, I'm not good against vampires, but I'm just gonna bring it down into this room. A horse. There we go, standing standing in the bog, but my bog just went away. It gets too close to a wall to put down a bog, unfortunately. Wait, what? Where'd that Hydra come from? Alright, let's just have a mini bog here. Thing's flying, it's not, I can't even just, force it into the bog or anything. Okay, now we can just flame it up with a cloud of fire. How this bottle video is going to last long as soon as it starts rolling in here. Nah, not very long at all. Because it's vulnerable to poison as well. Oops. I don't even let this. Oh, right. The Manticore's not going to get poisoned. Yeah, because it's going to fly. Man, I even forgetting about these flying creatures. Like giving shatter and like there's all these flying creatures that just avoid your shatter. Oh, I should have actually put down that bog yet because now the vampire might avoid it. I should let the vampire get next to me and then I should put down the bog on the vampire. Ah, draining my life. Alright, there we go. Got rid of it. What happened to my bog? Come on, bog. There we go. Now I can just let the yaks walk up to me and they'll just kind of die as they're running up. In theory. It just does actually seem to be working very well. Oh, it's one of these gargoyles again. Alright, I've got the gargoyle on fire, but it's completely immune to poison, so I just gotta keep on punching it, I guess, until it's gone. Which admittedly, the punching is not doing any damage, as let's say the punch, now punch for 3 damage, up to 3 damage. So, yeah, that's not doing the damage, but, it's, I don't know, especially with the gargoyle's armor class, they would not even get through that. I gotta check my spells again, so, I don't think I got anything since last time I checked. I could go for the ignition. That's kind of one of the few things I've got left that I can actually go for. Alright. Are there any things that are like immune to poison and fire? I'm pretty sure there are, right? Like, what's that Efreet unique called? Or maybe just Efreets in general. Are immune to like poison and fire, I think. Could be bad. And they fly, which is also bad for this character. Uh, so I guess I've got a few ones that can help with them, but that's about it. Oh, lignification and torment, alright. I think the best thing to do is just wait off this mark. Maybe even go down a different staircase, I think. Yeah, because that one's gonna get completely surrounded. Part of these creatures are just kind of willing to walk into the bog. I guess they are trying to get to me, but I think I would have thought they'd be a bit reluctant because I know creatures are fairly reluctant to walk into clouds, but yeah, they don't seem to care about walking into a bog. Alright, let's check out the spellbook. Hopefully it has something useful. So it has Fireball, Conjure, Ball Lightning, Orb of Destruction. I could try and get that online. You know what? I think I don't actually need all the poison magic I'm getting. I might just try like 17 or something. Uh, yeah, I mean, sure. Why not get an Orb of Destruction? Add to my list of spells. Not really castable yet, but and that can be for damaging things that are resistant to the stuff I do. Uh, and I can always still poison these creatures up. There we go. With the toxic radiance. Yeah, if the noxious bog won't reach across the water. Charles 3% fail on noxious bog. I mean, that's probably fine. I do kind of like to bring those sort of things down to 1% failure, but I think I just make do with 3% for now. Till I get some form of damage that actually works. Uh, on things that are like immune to the poison. Alright. I think I'm healing up just slightly faster than this guy. Not very healed up at the same rate while we magic points on this guy. Health. Uh, so there should be the entrance to the vaults in here. Oh, I opened that door anyway. So I should get my magic and just head on in here. I wonder what will be in here. There might be some more vault guards and stuff. Okay. I think a Tandu Conjurer is too bad. It does do electric bolt. A lot of these guys have range attacks. I guess makes sense if they have like the little moat here or whatever it is, the little water blocking things getting in. Little fort. Yeah, these walk into a bog, right? And not quite die when they walk into the bog. Okay, there we go. There's the entrance of the vault, which is not too wasn't too well guarded. I mean, there were a few archers there that could hit pretty hard. This character's not that great against archers that can hit that hard. I don't really need a ring of protection. Fire resist is one of the resists I don't have with this character. Alright. Like, I've got a ring I can swap in, but that's about it. I'm actually faster than this ugly thing in the Noxious Fog. Interesting. I guess it does get slowed. Oh, another one of these gargoyles for me to flame up. Oh, dying flames didn't last long enough. Okay. Oh, that thing's there. Oh, it's a shapeshifter. Hold on. Its current form is very resistant to poison. You know what? I might just change its current form. There we go. It's a little spider. I think a spider's gonna last too long against some poison. Right, because that was a shapeshifter. Polymorphing was guaranteed to shapeshift it. Elaine Noma, those fly, don't they? Uh, wait, what? They don't fly? Wait, do they really not fly? I always presumed that Elaine Noma can fly, but no, it doesn't seem that they can fly. Wait, but they don't they stand in water all the time? I'm really confused. Okay, wave frost passed over me. I've got 2 cold resist. I can just magic map to get to that, can't I? Although I'll identify something first. I have magic map, right? Right? I don't think I've got magic map actually. I thought I had magic mapping. Oh, okay, I don't. I guess I just go in whatever direction I think is correct. So what do I do with the melee? I think I can poison it with a toxic radiance and ignite it. Right, melee, because they're like bees, they're vulnerable to poison, I think. They're like half bee or whatever it is. I hear the faint crackling of a melting archway nearby. Okay, I'm fairly close. Although without magic regen, this could take a while. Okay, I've got toxic radiance, I got the noxious bog, and then I can ignite some poison. But I should let some of these guys walk into my bog. But then I'm still gonna have to wait for my magic to come back. That's not gonna work. That's fire's not gonna last long enough, is that? Now I'm gonna have to bring out some more fire. I'm probably still nearby, right? Yeah, faint crackling still though, so at least it's got plenty of time. I'll crank like not faint crackling anymore, so it's running a bit low on time. I don't actually know if I'm going in the right direction. All I know is that it's nearby. Uh, Oh, very distant. Right, so I must have hit it in the wrong way. Quickly gonna stop by the shop. I don't know if I should when there's a temporary location around. Says a crude rope. I've got troll as the armor. Yeah, yeah. Whoops, that's not the one. Let's try this rope. See what it offers. Cold resistance and regen. That sounds better than what I've got right currently. I'll put that on before I go in, but I've got to find the ice cave first. And it seems I went completely the wrong direction, so it's distant, yeah. I guess I just head this way. Right? Oh, no, free. Are these poison fire resist ones? Let's see. Oh, it's resistant to poison but not immune, but it does fly. That's awkward. Oh, igniting it will do nothing. Hold on. This might be a target for one of my wands actually. Like ice blast or something. Yeah, I think it's just gonna take an ice blast to take out those guys. Does the not just bog effect statues? Looks like it does. Although they're probably poison immune. What else can I add to these statues to make them take more damage? I don't know if I can really do that much more. Alright, I don't know how long this portal has left, but I should swap over my armor quick correctly. It's got a little bit of time. I don't actually need the troll leather anymore. Probably don't need that protection. I'll keep the protection from fire. Don't need the ring of fire. Oh, you killed a DJ today by ice blasting yourself for getting cold vulnerability? That's not a good thing to forget. In fact, I should remember about cold resist. I've got 3 cold resists. Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be. I don't know. I try not to target myself with cold blast, even normal characters. Um. Oh, come on. There's gonna be simulacrums in here, aren't there? Wait, am I in big trouble? Oh, you thought the Hydra was almost dead? You just finished off with ice blast. I mean, does sound like an effective strategy, but it's immune to poison. And you blasted yourself to death. I'm not sure if I should be in here. On the one hand, these guys are vulnerable to fire, but on the other hand, I'm not very effective against them. Unless I can pick up... Oh, Fireball. I could pick up Fireball. You know, I'm gonna go pick up Fireball, actually. That should change things around a bit in here. So, Fireball's on G. And it's castable because I got Fire Magic. I don't know if that's doing that much damage, actually, but... does something. Wow, not just Bog's gonna take up 1 space. Oh, I miscast my Ignite Poison tonight? No? No, it's burning, it's just not doing much. I am igniting poison. Successfully, it's just not doing that much, okay. Huh, I guess a slime creature that's that large has a lot of hit points. This is not a nice ice cave. I got lots of cold resist, but there's got lots of slime creatures in here. There were a lot of hit points. Yeah, that one certainly did. That's not actually a good sign. I maybe should be getting out of here before Quicksilver Ooze kills me or something. Wait, I should go look up Quicksilver Oozes because they might have to be resist. Where is it? This one. It's got immunity to acid, blinding, resistance to poison. That's not the worst thing in the world. That's why it's never good to attack full stack slimes. Yeah, I guess they... Does it just... I think it just adds up their hit points, right? You just don't realize how much hit points they have. Yeah, they seem kind of ridiculous. Because it adds up their damage as well. Yeah, it also adds up their damage. It definitely adds up the damage, but it might just, like, purely add up the hit points, which would be kind of crazy. So generally you'd want to kill them while they were non-split. I know why they were split, because then your AoEs would actually do something to the Quicksilvers. How many areas in here can I actually get down a bog? Not many, right? Oh, Titanic Slime Creature has... Wait, 200 to 400 hit points? Yeah, okay, that's a lot. I mean, that wasn't quite a Titanic one, but yeah, I guess the hit points do just kind of add up. Oh, okay. I did something. I might fireball again because that actually seems pretty effective. Excellent. Oh, a very large slime creature has 120 to 250. Oh yeah. Can't remember how many were stacked in the stack I was doing. It was like very large, right? Orange crystal statue. Hold on a second. Let me examine that. Got shadow creatures. I don't want to fight a statue with shadow creatures. That's just way too evil in here. I don't want to fight the creatures in here, but a statue with shadow creatures is going to spawn out way too many of them. Uh, as later on, so probably the higher end of the hit points. Does it actually matter later on to how does it decide on hit points? I thought it was just like purely randomly. But if later on ones get more hit points, that'd be interesting. Oh, that's not good. Why can't I draw out my power? Oh, because I'm engulfed, right? Gonna try drawing out some power. Uh oh, and then they just ate my magical power. Okay, that doesn't work. I was trying to get a good spot for a bog, but nope. These guys just ate my power. Okay. Can I teleport, but that won't necessarily put me in a better spot. I'll charm one of them. That might have worked. I could charm one of the things here if it's charmable. Oh, I don't have charm. Nah, not on this character. How fast are these guys? They're fast. They're definitely faster than me. I'm gonna try another turbo. I don't think I should be in this ice cave. Oh, I can't even bog. Okay. I'm out of magic points. Tremor stones. Had them a lot. I mean, I guess so. Oh, this looks like my escape option. Maybe not. Oh, these things are faster than me. Nowhere I can put down a bog either. I'm getting out of the sidescape. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Let's not do that. Oh, the radioactive things don't take much from being from ignite poison, but that's fine. They still take a lot. Rip harding of resist cold. Oh, barding of resist cold. Yeah, I mean it might have been some barding of resist cold in there. Would have been nice, but I definitely would have died if I stayed in there though. What? Come on, Snog, get poisoned. So it's whenever creatures move in this bog that they take damage, is it? Because they just kind of sit there, they don't seem to have anything bad happen to them at all. I don't know, they're getting poisoned up when they attack as well. It only feels like it's happening when they do something. Uh, it also seems like the poison hurts extra, yes. Everything takes a bit of damage just from being in the bog. Even poison immune things, and then I mean, there's a bit of extra poison damage as well, for things that are susceptible to that. So it seems like it does pretty good damage. Oh, it seems like, oh, so if they're standing in the bog, it feels like they have poisonous extra. I don't know if it does. I think it's just isn't it just the extra damage from the bog itself? Because the bog deals damage to things. Alright, let's identify some scrolls. Magic mapping. Oh, man, willpower, wait. I don't think I'm gonna wear that. Slay, 5 int resist negative. Got regen cold resist. 5 int and resist negative. As +4 robe as well. Not terrible. Do kind of, I don't actually need the cold resist right now. I do more. I get 3 armor class out of that. I lose the regen. That's not terrible actually. I mean, it's got corrode on it. I'll give it a try. Oh, the old destruction's on 17% failure. That helps. You know how it works. You just love the spell. Yeah, it's definitely a good spell. Uh, if you're going into Venom magic, which I don't go into much, but hey, does seem like it's a very worthwhile spell though. Try and ignite this guy. Not much else I can really do in these narrow passageways because I can't quite get a bog out, unfortunately. Oh, it's one of these, a free. How did I kill the last one with just like a wand or something? Oh, that ice blast did nothing. Ooh. Yeah, definitely kill this guy with a wand. Like, could have maybe swapped some fire resistant first. Tiny bog, but I'll still do it. Oh, nothing's gonna walk into my bog. There's some things. Uh, do I have anything to enchant? Because I've got lots of enchant armor. I've got my barding to enchant. You know what I should? I should enchant my barding. Where's that enchant armor? Is there a whole stack of it somewhere? There it is. Right, I can enchant up a helmet as well. Oh, oh. So I've got a hat. Doesn't matter, it's invisible. I might just put on a helmet and enchant it. I can drop that hat because I can see invisible naturally anyway. Hey, so they got me a little bit of armor class out of that. I gotta squeeze out as much armor class as I can with this character. I haven't really been going for much in the way of evasion. Could go for a little bit of dodging skill. I need a ring of dex. I mean, probably not that much because I'm a Niagara is a pretty big. Let's just get a little bit. Leads for after you construct the stone arrow. Don't think I need those. Okay, so protection from cold, protection from fire. I've got those emblems of faith. Sure, whatever. No, that's definitely menace. Health is that great? That doesn't matter. It should be an entrance to depths somewhere. Okay, skeleton. Set in a bog, but then what? I don't know there's much else I can really do to it. Apart from just sitting in this bog. Yeah, I guess sitting in a bog is enough to take it out. Alright, I can sit the skeleton in a bog as well. Oh, that didn't do that much of a lifetime of that bog. Alright, redirect the flayed ghost attack. Sure. Did it flay itself? Does that even work? What happened to the flayed ghost? I don't know if a flayed ghost can flay itself. Well, that time it flayed me. I'm quite flayed right now and I've got minus potion. Also, half of these things fly with their necromancer. How do I kill a flayed ghost? Okay, I can... I don't know if I can ice blast it, actually. It's immune to poison, negative torment, resistance to drowning. Apparently I can. Oh, not anymore because it's kind of closed in on where I am. I have an Orb of Destruction. I have a Fireball. Those can both affect it. If I could just get a little bit of space between me and it, okay. I don't know about this. I might just do an Apocalypse. That's better. Kill the ground the ground with a... Oh. Oh, does this guy flying for some reason? Titan shouldn't be flying, right? And zombie. I don't know why that didn't go out from the bog. Maybe it's just too healthy. I guess I go upstairs, ignite a Mephitic Cloud. I mean, it might have done something. But I've actually got some other spells like Orb of Destruction and stuff so I can use on these guys. Alright. Might do more. I've got a Fireball as well. Honestly, it didn't seem that impressive. No, the Orb of Destruction in this range didn't do much. I mean, it's killing this guy. I could try an ignited Mephitic Cloud, see if that did a bit more. I wonder if they will change undead going upstairs. Since they aren't undead, random undead anymore. I don't know, because I mean, that used to be, I guess they go with, it used to be so like the player ones couldn't follow through staircases, but now they disappear when you go through staircases. Because they used to just sit around He said they couldn't follow through staircase, I think. Was the thing that happened. Something like that. Oh. He didn't even follow me. Okay, let's try and bring... Oh, I want to bring something back. There we go, got a turtle. Can bring that into the water. It'll go fast in the water, but it'll also get poisoned. So it doesn't even matter. I was a shapeshifter anyway. Actually, this is a perfect spot for an orbital destruction. Kind of a straight corridor that I can fling one down. I haven't found like magic regen, which is really a shame. I feel like this character could benefit from some magic regen. Alright, looks like I've done the dungeon, so I'm gonna have to go into a lair branch. I might actually be fine in the snake pits now. Yeah, because I can affect even poison resist things now. It's just poison immune things that I have a bit more trouble with, and even then I can kind of affect them. I reckon it should be fine just to head over to the snake pits. Rupert might not be so fine. Can slow him down with the poison. Oh, that's actually working alright. Because he doesn't have his, any poison resist, so yeah, I mean that just slaughters him. Uh, Perhaps I still have Sting Quivered. Wow, because I guess I've been casting a selection of spells, so there's nothing I particularly want to quiver up. So many creatures. Poison them up. Oh, right then, no, I guess it doesn't work very well. Yeah, I can shoot some orbs of destruction their way. I didn't even do anything, did it? I gotta focus on one of them, I guess, and try and take it out. Without this magic regen, they'll be fully healed by the time I get back to them. There we go, one of them is dead, and I can just keep on repeating this process over and over and over until they're dead. Uh, wait, what is my miscast chance? 10% chance on that orb destruction. Yeah, I guess that feels about right. It's just, I think I was getting a few miscasts in there. Um, that minus potion is scary every time it comes up. I don't know if I should have taken that sacrifice. It's not too bad, I guess. Was a decent bit of party. Alright. Yeah, whoops. No, I'm just gonna quiver up the orb of destruction. Oh, that's fireball. Oh, where's the orb of destruction? Because it's I have to cast it anyway, so if I quiver it up, I forget to press like Z beforehand. It still just casts it perfectly. Alright. Wait, that dude got a hand crossbow. They've got a +5 hand crossbow of speed. That's kind of scary. Wow, okay. Shame this character doesn't use crossbows though, because a +5 hand crossbow of speed is pretty good. Yeah. There's still a few more of these sharpshooters around. Oh yeah, here's one. Well, she's got a basic hand crossbow. It's about what more like what you'd expect. Alright. I put on some flight, I could go check out what's in that room, right? Oh, do I even have flight? I might not even have flight. Some potions. No, I don't actually have any items of flight, alright. Others are artifact boots. That's a little disappointing. I'll check them out anyways. They're boots of resist poison slay. Ah well, doesn't matter. I don't need either of those. That's actually an interesting thing because I can cover traps with like the noxious fog. And that doesn't work in like one wide corridors, but I'm sure there's some useful strategy with that. Oh. I might draw out some power. Keep myself going. And that got me through that fight, and hopefully long enough to, yeah, long enough to wait out the exhaustion as well. You get a little bit of max hit point drain, unfortunately, when you draw out your power. I don't know, seems a little excessive, but hey. I feel like the exhaustion is probably enough. Oh, it's the other Aizul, the Neglectful Guardian, come to meet me, and I went to sleep. What does Aizul actually do? Like Venom Bolt? So I want some Venom Bolt. Poison Arrow. I wouldn't mind some Poison Arrow in sleep. Alright. Oh, and also way faster than me, right? Oh, it's not gonna work. Hold on, I cast the wrong spell. Okay. I might get into the whole sleep business as well. No, I can't. Too much willpower. Oh, only 3 willpower. How does that paralysis one not work? How's that 0%? I mean, I've got 4 evocations, which isn't a huge amount. Oh, I've already got myself too wounded. I was just trying to get back out in the open, but then just got myself way too wounded. I probably should have just like flung some walls to destruction instead. That probably would have done the trick better. Alright, where's the other Aizul? Neglectful Guardian. Where are they? Oh, there's an open space right here. So That healed the loading bar? Yeah, it felt like it. I don't know, the server's kinda dying. Feels like finish this game, we should just go to a different server again. Yeah, this is the only one that's actually reasonably close to me, but hmm, I don't know. It's having so many problems though. It's like one problem after another with lag. Doesn't really seem worth playing on at the moment. Oh, there we go. There's the other Aizul neglectful guardian. Oh, uh, you notice there's like 5 people max on the server, so they probably go cheat with the cost. Yeah. But it used to be like decent, and then the number of people on the server hasn't even increased. It and it's like the same server, except now it's having problems. Yeah, like apparently the server used to be really good, and it was really good when I first started streaming. I don't know. Needs an upgrade, yeah. Certainly the server does need a bit of upgrade or something. Probably just needs a reboot. I think it's been like booted a number of times. There were problems with it being stuck in a loop trying to do updates and not getting anywhere. Except that presumably was fixed. And then the server was okay for a little while, but doesn't seem to be okay anymore. Seems to be having other problems. Mm. No, CKO needs to be rebooted every other week. Keep it going. Oh yeah. Man, these guys are surrounding me. Some of these are gonna get badly poisoned up. I spells don't even know. I have Firebolt and Emphatic Cloud. None of these are affected by the cloud. Okay, I know. Toxic Radiance, none of these are affected by that. I'm gonna spit poison at this guy. There we go. Some of these guys I can kill. Finally managed to get those guys out in the open, but that wasn't quite working. Yeah, I mean, maybe the server does just need to be rebooted every other week or something, but I don't know what's up with this server. Uh, oh, the ghost. Whose ghost is this one? So we've got Tadit's ghost, a journeyman minotaur berserker of Trog. Can for up to 19 damage plus venom. I don't know. I don't know about going in there. I mean, there's a bit of money. So many snakes, though. That being said, I would be luring them out into a good area for a bog. Maybe not the worst thing. Alright, well that'll do for the first level of snake pits. Let me just keep on fighting my way down. Uh, do I have room for a bog here? Just. Donald has a trident, so he's going to stand exactly where he is. If I just step back one, get him poisoned up so I can burn him up. Excellent. Oh, wait, can the bog not form where that flame cloud was? Oh, maybe not. Okay. CPO should have a service status page like CKO's. Huh, what is that? What does the status page give you? Because that sounds like it could be useful. Also, it gives you things like the number of players and the percentage of like the CPU and stuff that's used. Oh yeah. Yeah, there probably is somewhere where that information is known. But I don't think it's actually got its own page. Uh, Igniting this guy is probably actually a bad idea. No, that was a waste of magic, I think. Gotta draw out my power. Some of these guys are worth igniting, but not the... not like the red guy, whatever it's called, the salamander. Alright, I'm gonna hope that staircase is free. Looks like it's free for me to head on back up. Oh, it's reaching its limits on CKO when it reaches 40 players. Interesting. Yeah, because when there were problems before on the server, it didn't really matter how many players there were. You could be the only person on the server and have problems. Or it could be, I don't know, it could have 5 or 10 people on and still have problems. I'm just going to fling an orbital destruction at this guy. It might not be the most effective method of taking it out, but it does work. Obviously, CPO is a different issue, right? I mean, yeah, because there's not that many people on. I mean, there probably are more people than normal last I checked, which is strange given how laggy it's been. I think they would put some people off. Oh, there's a potion of might. Scroll of poison. And a scroll of acquirement. Let's see what this acquirement's offering. Wait, a scarf or a potion that comes with int. Quick plate of freezing. I can't have the reflection amulet. What am I even wearing? Like a +2 cloak or something? That's an interesting repulsion amulet. Not amulet, scarf. It's the only thing I could take off that acquirement. Uh, Try an orb destruction on this guy. Did get through eventually. Get through its hit points, but it wasn't the most effective. I don't know how I feel about relying on orbs destruction to kill things in narrow corridors. Uh, oh, one of these isn't even going to move off into the noxious bog range. This guy's faster than me. What do I do here? I have this effective against it, not much. I just actually try and get a bit of distance with the dispersal trap. That did not put me in a better spot. Oh, that did not put me in a better spot. This is not. Oh, this, I'm just gonna teleport out of here, I think. I don't have this level fully explored, really, but there we go. That's better. All these guys just on letting me get a little break to heal up. I can draw out my power, which I think I will. That'll keep me going for a little bit longer. And of course, I'm gonna wait for the magic to come back. Uh, oh, an Amulet of Magic regen, finally. Okay, let's go put that one on. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want magic regen. Oh, what? Oh, I was auto exploring, right? That makes sense. I just thought I was actually sitting near that ghost vault, but apparently not. It's a little risky, but I'm gonna just step back a bit here. Actually, that guy got paralyzed. I'm trying to get these guys out into an open vault. Or open room, I mean. I can just burn them up. Oh, yeah, and that doesn't feel as painful anymore when I'm waiting for my health to come back. I mean, it still takes a while, but without some actual magic regen, it's not too ridiculous. I wasn't even nothing good up on that island. Well, I think I did pick up a scroll of poison as I walked up the staircase. I'm going to try get back despite the constriction. Gotta be a bit careful to not just bug because I know that like covers staircase and stuff. All right. Means you can't always get up when you need to get up. Oh, there's no way no distraction makes around that corner. No, it didn't. Oh, that one didn't even make it down a straight corridor. Uh, what I had that can affect these guys, I got them sitting in there. I can't just ignite them like I usually would. What sort of resistors I have? Fire. So I could dump a mephitic cloud on them. I don't know if that actually confused any of them, but hey, it gave me something to do while they're sitting there just dying. No. Oh, Bog should be able to deal with this basic Naga as well. Uh, this is a very awkward enemy to attack. Sort of an awkward angle for my various spells. This level 2 of Snakefist is loving its narrow corridors, which is not quite right for this character. The corridors are too narrow to do much. Minus poison resist, that leaves me neutral to poison, doesn't it? That's not massively great. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Naga's dead anyway. Let's just take out this ghost. That oh, we get a healing potion if I fought them. So Impuoni's ghost, journeyman deep elf conjurer of a humid. They have fireball, magic, dart, and blink. I don't have for that much apart from their fireball. They don't have that much health. They are, however, immune to poison. They don't look the worst thing in the world, but I don't think I risk taking them on. I'd have to hope that they blinked away from me and then I could orb destruction them. Which I don't know if I want to risk that. There, this case should be letting me down. There we go. That looks weird when the enemy like gets shown dead before the over destruction gets shown disappeared. Like it feels like it should kind of disappear at the same time. Uh, I don't know if the over destruction will move quite far enough. No, I didn't quite get a chance to hit nothing there. But at least I've got a good area where I can put down the poison here before I go down. No, once I go down, I mean. Alright, so I should be able to put down a bit of poison, although most of these things are kind of standing in really awkward spots. Oh, okay. I just got my magic key then. Let me just draw out a bit of power here. I think that was enough power that I managed to draw out there to keep me alive. Uh, yeah, that was not a great time to have my magic key. And again, the minus potion thing came up. It always does seem to come up when I get myself into a bad situation. Alright. I gotta kill the Guardian Serpent, but then I can just, I think, run away from the rest of these guys seeing. I should be the same speed as a Naga, right? Being a Naga? I mean, some of these are gonna spend turns doing like breath attacks and stuff, which kind of allows me to outrun them a bit, but I think I'm the same speed. That's not a great angle for that orb distraction, but hey, it worked. That means that there are Nagas that can like haste up in here. So I won't be able to outrun those Nagas at all. And there's also these Guardian Serpents, which whoops, are quite fast. That's probably you could almost do this cosplay challenge as like a Spriggan. I mean, that doesn't seem quite right actually. But you'd maybe be the same sort of speed as the Guardian Serpent. Doesn't seem quite right though. Oh, can I get a bog down in here? Barely. Oh, I think I miscast my bog. And I think it doing so might have like paused me off or something. Alright. This is not the rune chamber. This is something that looks like the rune chamber, but it's on the wrong floor, so it's obviously not the rune chamber. Yeah, let's bring the archer back out in the open, somewhere where I can actually fling some mobs to destruction at. Have a decent chance of actually hitting. Or, do a bog if it was a bit, if it was close enough to me to actually do a bog. Uh, okay, let's just bring this thing back a couple of steps and ignite it up. I'm standing in some sort of flaming cloud, steam cloud. Uh, and I guess standing in a flame cloud would hurt a little, although it doesn't seem to hurt that much with this character despite the lack of fire resist. Yeah, let's just make these guys walk through the bog. I think that's probably the most effective way of killing all of these guys. With the amount of magic points I had left. Okay. I like how one of these Nagas has decided to walk around the edge of my bog. I was, I don't think they actually fired an orb of destruction, thankfully. But I did accidentally try and fire an orb of destruction out into the middle of nowhere there. Hey, that's lag for you. It looked like it was a good spot when I was trying to fire it. Oh, all destructions on 2% failure. Yeah, no conjurations almost at the limit I set for it. Have I got any new spells that I'm going to learn at this point? Let's see, there's Apportation, there's Possible, Wereblood, Spider Form, what else is there? Dispersal, Ignition. I think Ignition maybe should be the next thing I learn. That would set me up skill wise for like getting like Firestorm down the line or something if I wanted to. Or there's not like a high level poison spells there. Like it's not just bog as high as levels it gets or something. You just get launched as bog and then you're at a dead end. That might be the case. I feel like a ninth level poison spell. I don't know what that would do though. That's probably not why there isn't one because no one can think of what it should do. Wait, why am I halfway bog? I lose sight of it, so it disappeared. I didn't realize the notch box disappeared out of sight, but I guess that makes sense. Like everything I guess does in this game. Um, like all the clouds and stuff disappear once they get out of the line of sight. All right. It's kind of funny when like half the bog disappears because it got hit by some steam. All right, let's head down to the final level of the snake pits. This has actually not been as bad as I thought it would be. Given that I'm going to the snake pits as a venom mage. Let's bring this Niagara upstairs. Hey, that lets me poison it up, doesn't it? Excellent. Now, bring up the snake as well, though. I know that big anaconda can constrict me. I'm just not sure about the black mambo. I'm actually not sure. Uh, kind of been running under the assumption they can. But I don't know if I've ever seen a black mamba constrict me. Cause poisoning. No, I don't think it does constrict. Oh, they're both blind and running away. That's actually a little inconvenient when I'm trying to get them to stand the poison and they just run away. But hey, it would usually be good if an enemy ran away. No, actually, I don't know if I'd say usually. Probably more than half the time be useful if they ran away. Alright. Oh, this character certainly got a lot of use out of things running away. Gonna make it up this time? Yes. Might just find another staircase. This one's super awkward with where it leads. Like it leads into a narrow corridor, which is not what I want to be in. That's more like it. Scarf for repulsion. I mean, I've got one of those on my requirement if I want a scarf for repulsion. Oh, oops. Let's just make these guys walk through and not just bog. Except let's do that with 4 magic points. Unfortunately, having some of those things near the staircase, I think it'll be just outside of where my Noxious Bog covers. Oh, Asterion. He's the guy that got my last character. uh, don't want to mess with him. If I can get him at a decent distance with a Noxious Bog for him to walk through, it might be okay. But the problem is he has like a shield, which is fine with a Noxious Bog and Ignite Poison. Just wasn't fine with my last character that relied on Orbs of Destruction. I should really not be taking on Roxanne. Yeah, if you can't take a few crystal spears, you probably shouldn't be taking on Roxanne. Unless you want to, lignify first or something so you don't get pulled in. Or be a Formicid. And just stay out of range of the crystal spears. Yeah. Still try to bring this guy upstairs even though it's constricted me. There we go. That should let me poison it. Alright, so before it was letting me rest in the steam, I think when I had fire resist. So you seem to get complete immunity to steam when you get fire resist. It's kind of nice. It's not a good area to fight a Asterion. I need I need an open area where I can put out the bog, I think. But this was a good staircase, so if it doesn't have a Asterion right next to it anymore. Oh yeah, it's not too bad. What's wrong spell? It didn't even let me cast it, which is excellent. Really? Slither into the cloud of flame? Maybe not. Oh, I miscast my bog, okay. I'm gonna have to go up on a I wanna let one of these guys die and then of distraction another, and then I think I should probably go up. Yeah, in fact, I think the Orb of Destruction might have killed one of those things as well. Is absolutely excellent. So, wait, why can't I use this shield? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't want to shield anyway, but why is it grayed out though? Oh, because I no longer have a hand, right? That makes sense. No, I'm not allowed to use it. It's got like minus cast on it. It's a pretty terrible shield, but I was thinking it was a little strange that I was saying I couldn't use it, but no, that makes sense actually. Yeah, all the shields are going to be grayed out and all the two-handed weapons. Wait, I don't know if serpents have any hands in this game. It kind of doesn't look like they do. And they're kind of like a snake. They somehow cast spells. I guess their spells don't require hands. Uh, I get a little bit closer. Osmioglottal. It's a kind of tiny bog. So I think Meoglottal's pretty fast relative to everything else here. But, oh. Kind of want to bring Meoglottal upstairs. Wait, why is Meoglottal not moving? Oh, well, I guess I'll draw out a bit of power. And just keep on killing Meoglottal. Yeah, I'm surprised Meoglottal decided not to move next to me there. But hey, it still worked out in my favor. Uh, I don't think this number of sharpshooters is going to cause me a problem because they kind of trapped in narrow corridors, right? So only one of them could shoot me at a time. Yeah, it seems fine. Do I need a scroll silence as a mage? Probably not. And, yeah, probably not. They have very limited use. I doubt I'd remember to use it in the situational use they have. We would like trying to escape and stuff. I'll just Roxanne, isn't it? So it's excluded area, that's fine. Um, I just have to not move into the excluded area and I should be good. Oh, hey, my skin feels tougher, so I'm getting plus 6 AC from my skin. Actually, I've got a decent chunk of AC without that. I'd have 19 without that. That's interesting. I don't think I was wearing much that gave me AC at the moment. I guess my robe is plus 4. The barding's plus 4. Yeah, a lot of that's from the barding. That makes sense. There was some risk of those orbs of destruction getting reflected. Um, Wait, that's not an area work. Oh, I can kind of put down a bog. Oh, whoops. I could have moved so that guy ended up in the bog, but I stuffed up my movements there. This is a 4th level snake pit, so if I can get through this, I should be able to take the rune. Um, that's not where I want to meet Asterion. He hasn't noticed me yet. Oh, now he has, and he's hasted. Polymorph, that's not bad against him if it's got, like a 4%. Quicksilver is white, Draconian Tyrant Leech. That's not bad, though. I do have vulnerability. Still not going to be that great, is it? But I'll give it a try. 30%. stunned for a little bit by my conviction. Come on, now he's got a demon out. So I can't. 30% on this polymorph though, and I tried so many times, but not quite. Didn't quite get it, unfortunately. Okay. Did I even get a mephitic cloud in the ground here? No, we didn't. Alright, let's just send him in a mephitic cloud, I guess. Now I'll get back to my polymorphing. Tyrant Leech, excellent. That was faster than me. It's gonna be a lot faster than me in this, not just bog. At least the mephitic cloud still works. A lot better than something that tries to target willpower, it seems, anyway. What do I want to get as a skill? I've got 20 in conjuration. I was gonna get some fire magic. Yeah, just get a bunch of that, and I think I was also gonna get fighting up to like 15. Dodging up to 8, see if that makes any difference, but it probably won't. Kind of sad that there's not an open area outside of the rune vault here, because it means that my noxious fog is not very useful. Oh well. At least there is a straight corridor here they can shoot orbs of destruction down. Oh, Vashnia with a botting of cold resist. This is where it's a shame that I've already enchanted up my armor. I think this Orb of Destruction's got it. Okay, do I need cold resist? Let's see. 2 cold resist. I'll definitely pick this up, but I need lots of enchant armor to make that work. Why can't I remember like 2 rings of willpower or something? That's silly. Oh, that ring of ice is silly as well. Alright, how many enchant armors have I got? Got some enchant weapons. I got 2. Yeah, I don't think I go with that right now, but shame it's not like fire resist or something. That's probably what I need a bit more of. Also hasted no I get. Gotta bring it back out into somewhere where I can get it with not just bog. Alright, oh. Shields. Lots of shields, various resists on them. Like fire resist, and I think the other one's reflection or resist, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, whoops. I need to retreat back actually. No. I think they're totally gonna get teleport next round. No, they're not actually. That's nice. That's also awfully generous of that Guardian Serpent not to teleport all those things next to me. I certainly Certainly appreciate that. It would be pretty bad if everything was just around me. That staircase is at a convenient spot, even if I can't not just bog around it. Good that I haven't even been needing my apocalypse, because it takes a little while to get back the max health drain when you do that. Oh, that's not a good spot for normal destruction. I mean, it hit anyway, but it's not good to go diagonal with those. Um, Wait, what about the walls, the boss level? What's happening with these walls? The fact that they're everywhere and covered in blood. Oh, he's there's blood everywhere. There certainly is. Yep. Well, I kind of in a spot where I can only really use my over distraction, so that's what you end up with. What are my gloves? Or my glove, should I say? I don't have any gloves. I only got one hand. Let's just put on this glove. I see another one over here, which is better. So that was a very short-lived item. Probably about the shortest time I've used like a pair of gloves for. Where I immediately found like a +2 pair, alright. I think the level of stealth on, which I might be okay at, yeah. But I think I got a little bit in stealth skill. Might just get a little bit more. Probably more useful than dodging, to be perfectly honest. It's way cheaper. And there we go, got a rune. Excellent. Small points on the challenge for having a rune. Where else do I have to go? Swamp. Oh, I like fire resist, but no, well. Right, I can swap in a ring for a fire resist. I maybe should have done when there was like salamander tyrants around. Uh, I never actually thought to swap it in when I saw salamander tyrants. Like, this level's got plenty of empty space, although dragonflies, but in general I should be able to get out a number of not just bogs in here. Elsgate flies as well. Yeah, maybe not, we'll see. It killed the alligators at least. I like how my magic's going right now. Although I think the Hydra died because I felt a bit more experienced. At 6 magic, that's enough for a notchless bog, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because notchless bog is a 6th level spell. Alright. And by the time the creatures had gotten in and got themselves poisoned enough, I would have had enough magic to ignite them. Oh, I fell down the floor. This guy's gonna blow up. There's not much I can do about that. Kind of want that requirement, but I might just go upstairs first and do the level above. So I picked up Kiss of Death, Dispel Undead. Dispel Undead at one stage would have been really useful. Actually, no, it wouldn't have really been that useful because I haven't spoken to Necromancy. Did I get that scroll of Identify? Wait. That's not needed. Or do I just not need them right now? Hold on a second. Oh, I just don't need them right now. Also, I should read this requirement. Do I want a scarf repulsion? Probably, actually. And a bit of vent is, I mean, it's a mildly nice thing, I guess. Certainly better than nothing. Alright, well, there's the identifiers. So, oh, I still have nothing to identify. Where's the requirement? Was that down here? Yes. Hmm. Oh, I did manage to make it up the stairs. Excellent. Now I can put down the noxious bog and ignite the poison again. But that seems like a really magic efficient way of doing a whole bunch of damage. Especially when you're expecting to poison magic already. So the amulet of reflect, blink, regen, strength -4, dex +2, and shield value. I'm not allowed to wear that. Because reflection, but I probably wouldn't anyway. I mean, in spite of being reflection and regen, I quite like my magic regen. Doing a lot for me. That's basic conjuration book. That's nothing special. Scroll of requirement. I just gotta quickly check that I actually am complying with all the things I'm meant to be complying with. So I'm not using weapons apart from unarmed. I do have my unarmed less than 7.5. Don't cast Mana Viper and don't use miscellaneous to create allies. That's fine, I sacked love anyway, so I can't create allies of any kind. Don't use an orb or shield, that's fine. I chopped off an arm, so I can't use an orb or a shield. Yeah, I mean the sacrifice of making sure I do those two, which is nice. The only thing I have to make sure I don't do myself is equip a weapon. Uh oh, so I had to kill the royal jelly in one turn. Don't wear an amulet of reflection and don't cast most of the forms. Alright, yeah, looks like these are fairly easy to comply with. Now that, well, with the sacrifice I made to Rue anyway, enforcing two of them. Can I get a bog on this crab? Oh, I don't know if it's actually on the crab, is it? And now it is. Does this fly or something? No. So it will take a bit of damage while in the bog. It just won't take that much. I'll just go back to I've got some magic to shoot that guy because I couldn't hit it with in a march at all because it was flying. This actually is flying, right? It's tiny, it can fly. Can fly, but presumably it is flying. I can't get any distance on it, okay. Uh, try the orbital destruction, there we go. So I really struggle once will the wisps get up to me. I guess makes sense. Uh, Seeing I don't really have the best spells to fight them. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. The half-range drop pulls me in and like end up stuck behind the orb of destruction, go pulled in the full way. But it's a little bit risky using an orb of destruction to stop you getting pulled in by those guys. Because sometimes you end up getting pulled to a spot that's actually slightly in front of your orb of destruction. Well, and slightly in the path of it when it doesn't travel in straight lines. This does not look good. Can I just polymorph this guy? Infinite well. That doesn't help. I think I'm actually gonna teleport so I can get my magic back. Oh, okay. I got minus potion. I gotta draw out some strength. There we go. I mean, I was planning on drawing out some strength anyway, but that was kind of a scary little turn. Okay, teleport trap. I don't want to be, I don't want to be there. That's especially since I'm gonna get slightly wounded by these guys. Which of course are gonna block my ultimate destruction with their things. I destroyed one of them. Okay, with their little foxfires or whatever they're called. I gotta draw up my power again. There we go. Blew off another one of them. Hasn't left me too drained. I think it's the apocalypse that leaves you quite drained, but the draw out power doesn't seem to leave you too drained. Hmm. Feels a lot more under control now that I'm not being randomly teleported around. But a dot trap could randomly teleport me at any time. That looks nice. Just poison these guys up a little. Ooh. Fire resist regen amulet. That's probably not worth losing the magic regen for. But I do need fire resist, so that's something. That gives fire resist. Yeah, it's probably not worth it though. Scarf Palm certainly is not worth it. Nah. I could draw out my power, but I think I'm better off just going upstairs and doing a bog, and I think that will get rid of this guy. There we go. So I determined with these land Noma guys that they don't actually fly, right? So I can just dump them in a bog. Yep, and they get poisoned up nicely. Excellent. Can they even swim? Or are they actually slowed in water? I don't know how that works. I should actually check next time I see one of those land Noma guys. Presumably there'll be plenty of those guys. Oh, it's a shambling mangrove. Oh, do I have enough magic to kill these hornets? Actually, I can just poison the hornet. That did fairly well with the what's it called? What is that spell called? Olgrep's Toxic Radiance. That's the one. Let me just sneak away from these sleeping things. I feel like I took quite a chunk of damage there when I was pulled in. Oh, I'm in Swamp 4 already. I'm actually going down pretty quick in Swamp. Sexum's Ghost. An adept troll transmuter of Chabriados. They can teleport other. They for up to 50 damage. Yeah, there's definitely something up with that 50 damage. Have I ever seen a ghost that hits for more than 50 damage? Maybe it's just like the cap or something on how much a ghost can hit for. Maybe lots of people are just at the cap or something. I was never going to use a ring of protection. No, I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Was that? I just fired resist regen. Okay. It was a cold resist regen robe that I've got though. Which is a bit less useful with how much cold resist I've got right now. Oh. Okay, we're gonna draw out some power. These guys do stand on the ground, but they're also immune to poison. I'll try a bog. I don't know if it does that much. Does a little bit. Oh, now I'm in trouble. There we go. I mean, I guess Rue did keep on blinding the Hydra. I have real trouble with those Hydras. I mean, the Officer Destruction will take them out of range, but then once they get close, which seems quite easy for them to do with being narrow corridors, I have real problems. I think they still swim pretty fast, because they kind of keep the movement speed mainly from the creature they were. Including like its swimming speed and everything. There's no room for Notch's bog, is there? I don't think so. Oh, now there might be. No. That's when I need ignition. Actually, I was trying to train for ignition. I should have actually picked. No, it's 98% failure, but I should have picked up at some stage. I don't think I've got the magic to kill these guys. You know what? I'm gonna apocalypse these. I don't think I can just kill them normally. Alright, well, I left my max health a bit drained, but whatever. And I got my second rune. Excellent. I'm picking those runes up. Alright. I mean, my third room is going to have to be from... Well, it doesn't have to be my third room, but I'm going to have to get the rune from... what's it called? Slime Pits. At some stage, because one of the achievements requires me to kill the royal jelly, so, you know, after I kill the royal jelly, I might as well pick up the rune. I should go to Vaults. I should go to Vault 0 so I can change around some equipment, maybe. Still think I wear that ring with resist corrosion, to resist cold evasion. It seems decent. Do I need another cold resist that much? Not really. And I could swap out my botting, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that's a spot where I can kind of get it bogged down. Actually, that's not working too badly. Oh, that's an even better little room to put down a bog. Yeah. Actually, I think in general, the vault is going to be a pretty good area for bogs because it's got a lot of these kind of open rooms. That's meant to be a night poison. I don't think night poison does much against this ugly thing, but these sitting in a bog did. And I dropped the floor. Okay. Oh, please don't alarm me. No, that's fine. Okay. Would have been bad to have an alarm trap go off once I arrived. I could probably use an magic method here. Yeah, actually, I think this does work incredibly well, to be honest, in here. Gloves of resist electric. Ooh, I think that was something I was missing. What is my glove? It's gloves of stealth I've got on. Oh, I had a scarf repulsion I could put on as well. If archers turn out to be a problem for this character, which they quite possibly will. I'll probably get to dropping charm weapon and noise, I think. I think it's worth it. I give it both strength and dex, which is whatever. I lose a little bit of armor class, but I should have actually waited a little while before I put this bog down, I think, so that trolls wouldn't try and go around the outside so much. Yeah, like wait till they're already inside it and then place it down. Oh, they do try and go to the edges, interesting, but it takes them a few turns. Do you get extra points doing it standard? No. Unless the challenge explicitly says, like, extra points for 15 runes, there's no point. Which some of them do, eventually. So if you want 4 points on some of them, you have to do extended, but most of them don't give you extra points. One of these is flying, and they're both skeletal. That's not going to work the best. Or I can fireball it. Sure, I mean, there's lots of stuff to make steam there. Well, that's a challenge. Yeah, I mean, it certainly would be challenging with some of these to send them into extended. And the assassin one did require me to go extended, which was kind of crazy. I don't actually need that armor, all those gloves. Uh, and there was one where you had to do Antaeus. You didn't have to do like the whole of extended, you just had to do like Antaeus. So there's been a number that have required parts of extended. Sounds fun though. Yeah, stabbing hell lords and stuff it was rewarding when you got it off, but things could go horribly wrong. I remember I've got all those scrolls of poison. Probably not the most useful. Ring of Wizardry, sure. Protection, poison resist, protection cold, acrobat. And the lack of a second ring definitely has been noticeable, but it was worth so much party. Oh, there's a glowing helmet. Do I risk it? It could be something good. Could be intelligence. Ah, it's just the invisible. Never mind, I thought that was likely that it would just be something like that. Cancellation. I actually don't even need that curing, do I? How many curing have I got? Let's see. 11, that's plenty. I'm not gonna need more than that. Alright, let's get out of here. That seemed worthwhile doing. Also, the fact I can run through those vapors like they're nothing is kind of cool. Wow, those elephants don't stand a chance. Man, I feel like with Venom Mages, almost it makes sense to do the vaults fairly early. I mean, you need a bit of protection from electricity or something, but which I kind of found in the vaults, but just being able to not just bog these things just works so well. Yeah, this is a pretty smooth vaults experience. I can't get this guy with the bog though. And no marked. I mean, I guess there's like the marks and stuff, but are any of these guys even like immune to poison? And nothing much near flies. Oh, I don't actually have a way that I can run away from here. Uh, I'll just stick around here. Yeah, I don't actually know the way off the level yet. So haven't quite got back to near after I got shafted. Oh, that's the problem. You can't always go somewhere where you can do a bog. You kind of need a backup spell, which this character doesn't really have. For a bit of power. Keep me going a bit longer. I think I might be marked again. And yep, I'm very much marked again. So this a dead end, or does this lead? This leads back to the way out. How did that Tendo get wounded? I think Rue did something to it. It certainly wasn't me. I'm not wearing reflection or anything like that. At least I hope not. Let's see. Reflection, no, it's not there. Oh, ouch. Maybe I should have the repel missiles on. I think the archers have been some of the tougher things in here. I lose 3 armor class, but I think it's worth it. Alright, Ignite Poison doesn't really work on this thing. I guess it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Excellent. Okay. I like Arc Jolt or Radiate or I don't know, anything. Throw out some more power. Oh, cool. Send by Poison. I wasn't expecting that. But that makes it easier for me. Pog, big Vog. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of use for that. I need something for narrow corridors. Do we have... Oh, it's Iron Shot. Do I really want to get Iron Shot again? Immolation? No, Ignition. Ignition was the one I was trying to get cast. Well, I guess I'll just keep going with the Ignition, try and get that one castable. Shrek is life and Brace is one, but certainly is. I just need less narrow corridors. And this is actually a really good era for big open spaces, so that certainly helps. But then being a Naga that's kind of slow to start with does actually make it harder to get back to the nice big open areas. Ooh, I can feel my health going down a little bit there. While I try and survive in that one little open area I had. Ooh, a spellbook shop. Book of Air, that's the one with like airstrike and stuff. Book of Displacement has Last of Beckoning. Book of Iron has Animate on Blade Hands. Book of Winter Simulacrum. No, I don't think I actually need those spells. Oh, I picked up a Radiate. Hold on, can I cast a Radiate? Yeah, 1% failure, that's not bad. What sort of spells do I have already? I might be able to swap something out for that. How many spell levels do I need? Oh, like 4 or something. I could lose the Sting, I could lose... I could actually lose Fireball. Fireball's been pretty useless, actually. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, just lose the Fireball, okay. I will get a radiator. Pretty sure that's a bit better because that actually gives me a way of dealing with things that get close. Well, he's not where I want it to stand. There we go. That's more like it. Are these guys actually on any resistance fire? So I can just blow them up with ignite poison. What was the radiate on? G. Okay, so I can cast it twice without getting too contaminated. At least it seems like it. I don't think more is gonna cause me problems. Possibly. How do the bear? So I get Spirit Guardian, Bear, Random Rage, and 2 willpower. 2 willpower's nice, but Spirit Guardian, not so much. There's a robe of willpower, resist corrosion, and Dex +3 of summoning gods. They let you summon up gods, or do you just worship a summoning god? I don't know if there are any summoning gods in this game. Being able to summon up some gods sounds pretty powerful. Also, it sounds like something an evil god would try and do. Not an evil god, an evil cult would try and do. Try and summon up their god. Oh, wait, these guys fly. Whoops. Just poison them. Oh, wait, are these resistant to poison? God, that's they only resist to poison. Okay, fine. Just irradiate them. Get rid of them that way. My 2 ways of poisoning them up failed. I think I can use that box. I'm not allowed to from the challenge, but also I think I literally can't use that box. With the sacrifice I took to Rue. Looks like a prime over target. Over destruction target. Does that kind of bog some of those guys down? Yeah, it's not too bad. I will start another bog just to finish off that one remaining troll. In fact, I could probably finish off that skeleton warrior as well. Give me a couple of turns. So yeah, it takes a little bit longer to finish off the skeleton warrior, but it does do it. Which is kind of crazy for a poison spell to be damaging undead. But it seems to cause their bodies to just rot away. Kind of cool. Do I need to draw out some power or something? Actually, I've got enough. I could irradiate this guy a couple of times, and it only took one irradiate, so I didn't need to draw out any of my power, thankfully. I kind of want to go to like the crypt or anything. I don't know if I really do. That was another skeletal warrior. Okay. Hopefully I get a little bit of chance to regen here. I did get a bit of chance to regen. Excellent. Oh. How many of these little skeletons are there? Alright. I think it's time for me to run. In fact, I can just treat up. What is this? Fire giant. I can throw some orb destruction at that guy. And there's a crypt. I don't know if I'll do the crypt with this character. Probably not. I think I will attempt the oven holes. I've got most of the resist I need for that. Don't know where else I'll go with this character, but definitely the elven holes. Oh, gonna move next to this creature and radiate it. Didn't quite work. That's a shame. It's also a little bit close to the walls. Okay, so do I need scale mail, strength, 3 int minus dex? I can't even remember what my armor is. So that was Frederick the Flawless. I want to poison him up. That actually looks like it's doing pretty well. Because Frederick the Flawless has some fairly dangerous spells like Iron Shot and Spellforged Servitor. But hmm, I guess if he doesn't live long enough to get them off, it doesn't even matter. Alright, target, reach for fighting. What do I have? I just have fire on, which I bring up really high to try and get that ignition going, which is on 50% failure. I don't reckon it'll be too long until I can get that ignition quite castable. I think these guys take less damage from the bog, but igniting poison works just as well on them as it does on anything else. Well, actually, it works excellently because they have no fire resist. Why would these guys stand on the bog on their own? I don't know why those guys really wanted to be in the bog, but they seemed perfectly happy just to stand. And I even like archers in this game seem to move forwards occasionally for some reason. They don't usually. Usually they stay back shooting, but they definitely do occasionally move forwards. Oh, don't walk into the fire. Hold on. Am I able to walk into steam or am I steam? I think I declared before I walked in there because I got no fire resist. So in theory, I shouldn't be able to. You know what? I need to shout. Pull this guy out. Shout louder? Shout even louder? I don't know. This is not working, is it? Oh, come on. Yeah, just irradiate this guy. It still managed to get me. I was trying to pull it out, and I was going to check if it was still sleeping, but yeah, that did not quite work as planned. Uh, I wonder how much transmutation this character got because oh, I don't have that much conjuration, do I? Actually, I do. I've got 20 conjuration because I got enough for the orb of destruction. Uh, interesting. So I should have quite a bit of power on the what is that? The irradiate. So this corridor's too narrow. I need a wider corridor. So not a huge amount I can do about that apart from teleport out of here, I think. Get myself in a slightly wider corridor. I mean, I killed some of those things before I teleport out, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, I need to make sure this guy crosses the... Oh, not just Pog. Because it looked like it didn't want to cross it there. It looked like it was trying to go around. Oh, it's like a awkward... Wait, what? There's an awkward metal wall here, but apparently the Notch's Bog doesn't care. I thought it didn't like placing next to walls, but maybe a single wall's not enough to stop it. Oh yeah, like the single wall here. Huh. So there's only like a wall that's next to... No, square that's next to multiple walls that gets excluded? That's kind of cool. I hadn't really noticed, but that is kind of cool. Like, before when I was casting it, it was actually forming in those spots. I still don't have enough magic, and I did draw out my power already. Okay. Getting some magic back by retreating here. Also got... Bring down my contamination level a bit by running away. I can do another irradiate. There we go. That was not very efficient. Most of those were orbs of destruction at close range. So it was not very efficient at taking that guy out, unfortunately. Also another awkwardly wide, narrow, corridor. Well, at least I can do a couple of radiates. Oh, didn't quite finish this guy off. Wait, this is not really somewhere I can put not just box, okay. Just checking, because there's kind of a lot of spaces here. Wait, so, oh, that's next to multiple walls. Yeah, I see these are all next to multiple walls, so they can't have a notches bog form. Oh, the only spot in here that could form stuff is that spot in the center. Does Aperture Sphinx flies, right? It can fly, yeah. Alright, well that's Vaults 3 done quite easily, and let me just keep on going down and see how deep I can get in these vaults. I don't have anything to identify. Oh, I do. I have a potion now. So I can read the... Where is the identifier? I can read the identifier on this potion. That might mean I can drop the identifier haste. Wow, finding haste this late into the game. That's kind of crazy. But I can drop the identifiers now. Those are apparently completely useless. I must have identified everything. Shout for attention. Pull these guys back out into the open. Didn't pull that many of them back out, but looks like this guy's also making its way out. Oh, Manus. Does Manus fly? I think Manus might fly. He does fly. Okay, I'm gonna start a teleport now. What? I can try irradiating him. Ooh, that actually works pretty well. But now I'm kind of out of irradiate. So ignition. He's almost dead, but I'm out of there. I wanted to start that teleport early because often you don't really get a chance. They'll cast silence. Gonna let me heal up. Oh, there we go. Eventually got that health back. Oh, there's probably a shop in there if I can find my way around. If there is a way around somewhere. I think it's making me explore the long way around here. Actually, very long way around. Hmm. Not a terrible spot for not just bog. Alright. And it's way more efficient than trying like the old destruction, I think. I'll just go back into not just bog, I think, as well. Also, one of the areas that you go in and there's so many Zot traps. Yeah, like this area is going to be completely full of Zot traps. I don't want to go in there. Like you often just get like red levels of contamination, or maybe even more, or just like purple or something. That's some sort of obelisk? It might be damnation. Oh, it is damnation. I can't even use it, but chant armor, artifact rings, a couple of artifact rings in here, a couple of enchant armors. That's not necessarily too bad a loot, but I'm not going near all those damnations. Not damnation. Those Zot traps. That sounds like a pretty bad idea. Like if it'd just be easy to get paralyzed or anything hugely contaminated. I mean, anything could happen going near that many Zot traps. Uh, that's not an area I can put the bog in. I might just kill these archers as best I can, about as well as I can. Then pull these things back into a room where I can actually put in the bog. Uh, there we go. Everything appears to be dead. Oh, and the server's lagging quite a lot there. Gonna let me explore. It's probably slowly healing up. That's probably why it's not doing much. Yup, it was slowly healing up. And of course it stops explore from a creaking door. Game moves falls once. I should be able to get in a notchless box. There we go. Mm, there we go. Now it's in the bog. I leveled up, so I should definitely get strength and level up here. Actually, how much? That's it. I got more thick skin or whatever it is. I get 7 armor class from that. My armor class is actually gonna down a little bit in this game because I swapped in like repel missiles and a few other things. That's and resist electric, that sort of thing. It's all kind of reduce my armor class. Okay, this is not the best spot to be in. getting pushed around by some of these elephants. Uh, Still magic to pause them up, but it got rid of a decent amount of health. I don't like it. Every time I get... Oh, let's just get out of here and get my health back before I fight Menace. Oh, he didn't even notice me. Every time I get like badly wounded, I always have the minus potion. Like it seems to be guaranteed. I know that like taking large amounts of health has like a larger chance of triggering and stuff. In fact, it might be guaranteed if you take enough health, but it seems every time you get to bad health, it's basically guaranteed. Um, Basically means no more healing potions for this character since they got that. At least not easily. All right. No, it's not working. I could try an immolation on these guys. Ah, that failed. I'm gonna draw out some power and try that again. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, except for the fact I'm really badly contaminated right now. Uh, no. That was a failure. Do I just teleport out of here? I think I just teleport out of here and get my magic back elsewhere. There we go, because I've explored so much of this level, it's not too bad to do. Let's go exploring some Menace again. Oh no, he's got silence. That makes my life more difficult. What can I do to him? Can I polymorph him? 0%? I can't even read a vulnerability. I always got 4 willpower. If I read a vulnerability, it would probably have some sort of chance. Yeah, I can spit poison in him, but not much I can do while I'm in the silence. I don't have a quicksilver to quicksilver off the silence either. Yeah, this is actually pretty bad. Okay. How do I get rid of the silence? There's not anything I can think of. I'm gonna try Tremorstone. Something to him. Well, that one didn't do anything to him. I lost the ability to drink potions. I'm getting slaughtered here. And his silence is not wearing off. And I wish this polymorph could actually affect him. I don't think I can do god powers either. I mean, his aura of silence is reducing in size, but I'm not sure it's reducing in size fast enough. Actually, no, that's reducing quite a bit. Right, so I can read like a scroll teleport. And he's dead, excellent. But I don't know where the teleport will put me. Oh, there it is. That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean that's the problem with Menace when he just gets you with his silence and suddenly you can't really do a whole lot to escape from. Um and then there's the fact he's fast, so even if you drag a potion of haste beforehand, most characters still aren't gonna be able to outrun him. Unless you're like a spring or something. Alright. Oh, those are gonna get big. Uh got way too many hit points as well. I like how big that is. Okay. It can probably swim as well, I think, yeah. Yeah, I'll try irradiating it. Oh, there we go. Split up. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Didn't have to use any blink scrolls there or anything, thankfully. Oh, there's some chance of this helmet being good. Oh, it's also a potion of cancellation. I might grab. I'll try this helmet, see what I get. See invisible. That's, what am I even wearing on my head? Oh, +2 helmet. I mean, that's not an improvement, but I'll put it on anyway. I've already got natural, see invisible. And there's a wand here apparently I haven't discovered. Let's see what it is. So I got a... Oh, Quicksilver. Wow, okay. I've had like Quicksilver wands exist as this whole game. I just haven't found them until now. There would have been a few times where that would have been useful. Like that Madness fight, that would have been extremely useful. Wait, the animal documentaries of DCSS? What does that even mean? David Attenborough's son, right? Am I narrating a similar sort of style? No, quite the right voice for that. Uh, it's so calm. I mean, this is kind of a very calming game, right? Sometimes. Maybe not right now. And this guy's trying to recall stuff in. It's generally quite a calming game. Okay. Until, you know, things really start murdering you. Can I dump down? Can't dump down my noxious bog anywhere in here. This is a really awkward room for noxious bogs. Oh, there we go. Now they're both standing in it. Wonder why you can't like turn water tiles into noxious bog tiles. It feels slightly strange. If they're already water, you'd think it would be not too bad to murky up the water. Uh, Apparently it's quite hard to do. Uh, You've actually pitched me saying, look, an out of depth ugly thing. Well, this will be a bother, won't it? Yeah, I mean, I can actually picture myself saying that as well. Maybe not those exact words, but something like that. This is not the best. Okay, what do I want to do here? I have said exactly that. I mean, I can see myself, definitely see myself saying that. Wait, does this guy have a... None of these guys have a reach weapon. Well, actually, one of them does. But I got so many flight potions, I might as well make use of them. That's the funny thing, I've actually said that. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that. Uh, what do I do about this? Okay, I mean, I can wait around here for a little while. But there's only so long I can stick around before my fly wears off, right? How long can I rest up before this warns me that I'm about to fall into the water? Wait, how long do flight potions last? I mean, I guess they've got to last a while, right? Oh, it feels like it's lasting so long because the server's laggy, right? That makes sense. Okay, now I'm starting to fall into the water, but it doesn't matter anymore. Where's that troll gone even? Anyway, oh, it's up there. That old destruction might not make it around that door. Is there some way I can... Oh, dead. Maybe I'll just throw down another one. If they make it through... Oh, then it's not reliable. I'll just move up to this guy and irradiate it. I don't know, they almost felt like it was working, just throwing those orbs of destruction there. Hmm. It's gonna run me out of magic, but I think that's fine. I think these guys are dying. I could draw out power if I need more, but I think I don't need more magic. Yeah, it seemed like that was under control. I mean, I might as well be missing a little bit of health when I draw out magic, seeing it does give health as well. Red ugly thing. I'm just gonna irradiate it. It's gonna change color. I'm sure these guys used to change color when you irradiated them. Alright, I'm gonna try irradiating again. Died is a red ugly thing. I'm sure they used to. Oh, wait. The radiate isn't guaranteed to cause mutations anymore. Maybe it's not guaranteed to change ugly things colors anymore. Alright, well done. Vaults of 4. I'm actually finished up around here. I don't think I've quite got enough time to finish off this entire run today, unfortunately, so I might think of finishing up around here. I might just go to the Elven Halls to remind me what I'm doing when I next get on. Even though that'll just be tomorrow, I think I still need reminding. I found out what the changelog was. Nothing specific for ugly things. Yeah, I think that's the case. It's just mutation isn't guaranteed anymore, so I guess it's not guaranteed to change their colors. Uh, what do I do? I think I just radiate this guy. Yeah, that works just fine. That clouds out that entrance, so this looks like it's not going to be too bad. I have no resist fire, but I got resist electric, and I think resist electric's the important one in Elf. I had a few other important ones, but that's the main one, I think. Oh, you also love the little notes, the other tabs in the change logs. Huh, yeah, I guess because they've got to give like reasons for the changes, right, and stuff. No, I might actually I might finish up here. I don't think I should do the oven halls today. That might make it a little bit late. Alright, I think Particle Face was on, so I could probably go raid him. Let's see, so Particle Face, yeah, Particle Face is on. Alright, that sounds like a plan. I might wrap things up here and raid Particle Face. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Zone's Dupe, everyone. I'll be continuing my Naga Venom Mage of Rue here. So I think what I'd done, I just got back to the Elven Halls by the looks of things. Gee, where have I been with this character? I think I'd just done some lab branches and the vaults. I think I just finished vaults to 4 and now I'm doing the Elven Halls. Oh, hey there, Roger. How's it going? Oh, I see the server's still a little laggy, but it's not too bad. Oh, what spells does this character use? I know they're over destruction, they do radiate. What were my main spells again? I had to remind myself of this. Noxious Bog, I think, was a pretty big spell. Ignite Poison for this character. I'm just gonna, I think, irradiate this weapon, which I think was on G. No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. That seems like a pretty sensible thing to do against that weapon. Trying to remember exactly how to play this character. Okay, Ultimate Destruction, I think, was my main ranged attack in corridors anyway. Although, I should probably try and bring these guys back out into the open. Oh, one of these elves are just sitting here and using its bow. I have to finish off with normal destruction. And just as I try finishing off with normal destruction, it moves into my bog, of course. Alright. If I ignite these, it should get rid of the last remaining elves. That seemed to work pretty well. Oh. What do I do against the fire elemental? I think that's going to be immune to poison. So I might just irradiate it. Hmm. Health not quite getting into range of my poison. Hold on, if I'm just a little bit closer. Yeah, that's what the problem is. Right, just didn't quite the range on the noxious fog. Oh, it's a scimitar polybreath. This character, they weren't allowed to use weapons. Like, I don't remember the rules of the challenge, here, for the cosplay challenge. I'm not allowed to use weapons. I'm not allowed to use an amulet or reflection. And I couldn't kill the royal jelly in a special way. I think the exact rules were I had to kill the royal jelly from full health to 0 health in 1 turn. But I can spend as many turns I like setting that up. And if, of course, if I wound the royal jelly but don't kill it in a single turn, I can just retreat out there and wait for the royal jelly to be back on full health. I seem to remember those are the rules. As long as I don't like wound the royal jelly and then accidentally kill it or something, like with some clouds left over from immolation. Oh, that's a terrible trove. It wants me to lose all my piety. Nope, I'm not doing that. Which is fine with most gods because you just get it back. But with Rue, you have to. Well, you keep all the sacrifices, but you lose all your piety, so you just got to make a whole new set of sacrifices. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. That's a shame. A trove would have been kind of nice, but not going for one on this character. See, what is there in here? There's chainmail of poison resist, fire resistant harm. Uh, just look at all these shops. That sucks for the trove. Yeah, I mean, a lot of characters I definitely take that sort of trove on. Because getting your piety back is not a huge deal, but not this character. Oh, no, what happened with Ashen Zari? Like, can you even go in one of those with Ashen Zari? Does your equipment just all break? How does that even work with Ashen Zari? I have no idea. But yeah, it's kind of bad for Rue worshippers. It's very much like abandoning Rue and then re-worshipping Rue. Oh, there was some spell I was trying to get going. I think it was immolation or something. No, ignition, that's one. 10% failure now. That's making some progress. I think I was hoping that I'd find Firestorm, but there's no guarantee I can actually get that on and I'll get that running in a reasonable amount of time. Wait, oh, the clouds. Oh no. The clouds kind of blocked what I could see there. Hold on, I've got to kill this demonologist as fast as possible. Just ignite it. There we go, that's better. It's kind of funny when the clouds like get a little bit of notch just blowing out of view. You had a little cloud shaped area where you couldn't see it, removed from the noxious fog. Alright, this the mana also, which is not one of the improved gods for this challenge. I don't think I'm allowed to even abandon my god. Like even if I abandon for another one of the approved gods, I don't think that's an allowed thing to do. I think once you choose your god, you're stuck with that god, which I'm perfectly happy with as a Rue worshipper. Well, how much room would I have for a bog in here? Not much. Oh, I'll just give an Orb of Destruction to these guys. Hopefully I'll have enough magic left to at least take out the tougher elf. There we go. I need to kill the fire mage to get rid of this fire elemental. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Now I can kill the fire mage to get rid of those fire elementals that have kind of managed to build up around here. brand weapon, that's not very useful. But hey, I found a scroll for branding weapon. Wonder whether Trove can ever ask for a brand weapon scrolls. I don't think so. I think I've had that happen. It's been like curing, heal wounds, teleport. I think it can ask for a requirement. And there's actually a number of consumables it can ask for. I'm not sure about brand weapon scrolls. Oh, that's one of the little rooms over the water. Those, I don't know. I haven't, like, they have a little bit of treasure in them, but I haven't previously found it that worthwhile. Because there's like a whole bunch of rooms like around the central area generally in those, and then you just get kind of uh, really ambushed. Hold on, there. I can just radiate this elf. I think that's my best option there. Everything else I'm throwing at it seems to be avoiding. It's not a huge bog. I don't know how many things they can get to stand that. That's about as much radiate as I can do. Okay. Guess I'll just rely on some orbs of destruction to finish off the other elves. Hey, this is back to the start where I got in. As far as there's so many elves around here. Alright, well, this weapon should just be irradiated. Oh, didn't quite take it out with a single irradiate. But I reckon I can deal with small numbers of dancing weapons without any problems. It's only going to be if I meet like a large number of them that I'll have problems. Uh, then I'll get like myself too contaminated with the radiate or whatever. And start taking on some mutations, which I don't think I've picked up any mutations at the moment, although I do think I've got myself fairly badly contaminated with a radiate in the past. It's not quite bad enough to take a mutation. Alright, let's find a way down. Do I even have like a ring of flight? I don't think this character does. I think my only way of flying is actually drinking a potion of flight if I want to get like over that staircase or something. Not over that staircase, or the water to that door. Oh, there's a bazaar on this level. How do I get to that? Do I have magic mapping that can get me there? Oh, I do. I got 5 of them. Yeah, I might as well just magic map out. It's a decent distance away, actually. But I think that's worth trying to get to. This is actually a really good area for not just bog. I mean, the air elemental flies, so I've got to pick that off with something else. But yeah, a lot of these elves I can just pull into not just bogs out in the open here. Oh, it just on the Noxious Bog wouldn't wear off, okay. I wonder how much power I've got that Noxious Bog on, because it does seem to wear off reasonably quick. It's on 40% power, yeah. I think I could do a little bit more power. Oh. All of Destruction was trying its best, but didn't quite make it to the elf. That was a little bit of a shame. Alright. Yeah, the stately tolling. I think the stately tolling means the bell's got plenty of, what is it? The bazaar's got plenty of time left. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I guess the spot is next to 2 walls, whereas that was next to 1 wall, but it kind of leaves a sort of interesting little pattern there. Uh, don't know if I can bring any of these elves back into my not just bogs. There we go, that's a bit better. So it's still stately tolling with that bell, isn't it? Which means I should still have plenty of time. Oh, didn't quite kill the water elemental. I could probably affect the water elemental with an Noxious Bog. You know, this elemental was probably like immune to poison though, so it probably wouldn't take much damage. There we go, there's the Bazaar. So I need to drop something before I go in, I think. I've still got that Binding of Cold Resist. Can I enchant that? I've only got 2 enchanter. Hold on. I thought I had 2 more. I thought I had 3. No, wait, hold on. No, I can get it to boss 3. Right, that's how much I had before as well. Okay. Don't need the brand weapon. Probably turn that acquirement into something. Don't need the amnesia that much, or do I? Kind of do actually. I'm a mage. Don't need the might. Yeah, hopefully there's enough space. Let's just head into this bottle. So I can always read the requirement for another space, I think. Actually, I should check what's on that requirement. Is it just money? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, because I wasn't really needing that amulet. I was quite enjoying the magic regen amulet I've got on right now. Ooh, a potion of experience. That would take most of my money. I could get the experience and the haste. I'll just see what other things are available, but that's not a bad choice. I was more potions, thing, invisibility and stuff. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to get those if I buy the experience and haste. Robust strength I don't need. Okay, I don't need those items. Fire dragon scales, shiny scale mail, shiny chainmail. Okay, so yeah, I can just buy the experience and the haste, and I think I should. That leaves me 100 and something money. Could buy that invisibility, but I thought there was something in this shop as well that I kind of wanted. There's also invisibility here, just fractionally cheaper. Sure, I mean that'll do. It doesn't leave me as much money. I'll just go back, see if there's anything else I want here. There's a lignification. I guess I can get myself a lignification. Not sure if I'll actually need it, but sure, why not? And that's me out of money, but I've got a potion of experience now. I should drink that soon. Do I want to wait till I go off a level, or do I just want to drink it now? I probably just want to drink it now. Yeah, I'll just drink it now, so I don't forget. Right, so that gets me fire magic. Excellent. 5% failure on the ignition. That should help me out once I start fighting some of those tougher elves. But I should remember that I've got ignition. Sounds like it could have been fairly useful actually dealing with some of those groups of elves I saw earlier. Oh, there's a wait, there's a way up there that leads into an unexplored area. Interesting. Uh, yeah, I guess that ignition does actually do pretty well. I might try taking that way up. Oh, that's got to lead into that little island, though, right? I'll give it a try. No, it leads somewhere else. Right, so there's just an altar in here, right? Yeah, there's a little altar. Sure. I mean, I thought it would be a bit strange for there to be a staircase leading onto the island, but uh Or a little area that's separated off by water. I'm not sure it's quite an island. Okay, that made sense that it leads to one of those random altars. Oh, don't think I would go into the Hall of Blades with this character, given how, well, I don't need any of the weapons. And also given how I don't deal well with large groups of blades. Because I gotta take them out mainly with a radiate. And a little bit of a orb of destruction. That's not gonna work with large groups. I'm just gonna head down to level 3 of the Ebon Halls. Hopefully I can uh get through the ending here and take the loot. So, oh, Cloak of Poison Resist. Hold on, I've got Poison Resist. Another natural Naga thing to have Poison Resist. Nah, that's not as good as I initially thought. There's a lot of characters that would love a cloak like that. These are weapons, aren't they? Which I am not allowed to use for this challenge. It's all about, well, actually, even unarmed is limited. It's kind of all about just not carrying anything around, really, in your hands. Uh, Leather armor with willpower is for sale here. Chainmail of resist negative regen 4 into -3 dex. +1 fire drain scales. I don't think there's anything I need though. Oh, that looks like a fairly good target for immolation. In fact, immolation isn't actually that expensive to cast, right? Because it's an 8th level spell, so it costs just slightly more than like an orb of destruction or whatever. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not worth it when the elves aren't grouped up a bit, but when they're grouped up, it's very much worth it from a magic point of view. Robe of cold resist. What am I even wearing right now? Oh, robe of intelligence and resist negative, but it's +4 robe with random corrode on it. Was there some reason I didn't need this protection from cold? Yes. Because I only have one hand, so I can only wear one ring. And I've already got one with 2 cold resist on. Alter Ring of Strength. Sure, that one can be dropped. Wait, I think there was a shortcut for dropping the last item you picked up. I think it was uh, like capital D or something. I should give it a try. Because I know I've like accidentally pressed it before and wonder why I was dropping like a very specific item. Couldn't figure out why. Yeah, I think it's to drop the last item you picked up. Oh, fire resist, see invisible. That's basically just a ring of fire resist. There's a ring of magical power. I've already got a ring of fire resist. I don't think I need any of those rings. Oh, that elemental's on the other side of the wall. Should be able to walk around and get to it. In fact, this is probably it right here. Oh, I see where the ending is. It's up here. If I step forwards a bit, no, it's just this one guy. Wait, why was it all priest engulfed in damnation? It was entirely visible at the time. Wait, did one of the other elves just decide to shoot in the back? I don't know why they would do that. That's kind of weird. Oh, is are these also the stars actually hitting? I think one of them might have missed, and I've got minus potion now. Oh, I've got to remember this character. I'm slow. So if I get too many elves drawn off, I can't do my normal thing of running back to staircases. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, 'cause usually I rely on the elves being normal speed to run back to staircases when I get low on magic. I mean, obviously that elf there is fast. Um, but I could be running into problems here with my magic. Uh, Wavering is the closest staircase, but I could have problems trying to make it back to that. Okay, this is not a bad place to get out of bog. In fact, I might draw out some power here. There we go. That got me enough magical power to finish off those remaining elves. It only drained like 8 max health. That should be back in not very long at all. Okay. I have resistance to cold. This one resist I do have, but there's quite a lot of elves here. I'm gonna try some immolation on them, reduce their numbers. Alright. Still a lot of elves following me here. Looking a little better, although not entirely perfect. Alright. Oh, Hellion. And its elf itself can hold animation as well. I'm gonna draw out a little bit of power, I think, and then just immolate the elf. That's not a good time for two of those orbs of destruction to miss. And I think I'm just gonna keep on heading back towards the staircase. Oh, the elf tried to cast a spell at me and it got stunned. That's excellent. Alright. Good to finally be getting a bit of use out of my ignition, because I picked it up a little while back. I mean, I've only just begun to get it a bit castable, but it's still nice to start getting some use out of it. I don't think any of those actually noticed me. Huh. Am I a bit stealthy or something? Alright, now they've noticed me. Let's check. Oh, I've got like 4 stealth pips. That's okay. I guess I am a bit stealthy. Because these enemies really did seem to be struggling to notice me. Alright, I think that's a good spot to start doing a bit of immolation on these guys, or ignition, I mean. Oh, am I the same speed as an Earth Elemental? It might be the same speed as an Earth Elemental. Because I'm used to being a bit fast than those, so if I can run away without taking tax opportunity and stuff. Might not be the case with this character. Alright. Oh good, it's somewhere I can put in a notches bog. And I should be able to kill it pretty quick. I mean, Charles, default for 9 later right next to me, so it could have hit me with a crystal spear, but I still think that was a good location for it to be, just because I could hit it with the noxious bog. Alright, taking taking a little while for my health to come back here, unfortunately. But I'm sure it'll be back soon. What do I do with an elf that's all the way down that awkward corridor? I mean, I could try immolation, did a little bit. Gonna step into a noxious bog area soon, isn't it? There we go. Although it's already dead from the over destruction, but yeah, it's kind of a matter of trying to lure it out into an area where I could actually hit it properly. That's the problem with the narrow corridor up here. It's not at all suited for a notchless bog. Alright, that looks okay. I'm just gonna try emulate some of these guys. Or ignition some of these guys. Alright. I can ignite poison. That should get rid of a bunch of them as well. I just don't want to run myself out of magic right now. Excellent. I think this is going to finish these off nicely with a little bit of ignite poison. And now I can retreat up. Yeah, I think running forwards into that big group was actually a good idea. They, well, it allowed me to use ignition and stuff to do quite a bit of damage. Because if you try drawing them back like one at a time, you always run into the problems that they kind of trickle onto screen, and then all your AoEs are kind of just hitting a single target, and your magic's kind of going down. Alright, ooh, Ring of Resist Electric. I have Resist Electric for my gloves, never mind. Ring of Resist Poison, Resist Corrosion, Resist Cold, see invisible. No, it's a staff, I'm not even allowed to use that. Also, it's basically just a staff of cold for this character, because I've got the other two things naturally anyway. Alright, so the book of Momentum Strike, Airstrike, Freezing Cloud. Clouds of Stealth. What even are my gloves? Oh, there's the Resist Electric ones. I think I might keep those. Magic Dart was added to my library. Manual Fighting. Those are always good. Yeah, I mean, there's no character that's going to be like, oh, I don't want a manual fighting. Maybe if you've maxed out your fighting or something. Ice Dragon Scales. Oh, they're +0. And they give resist electric, -5 resist, 2 cold resist, willpower, resist corrosion, magic points for -4 int. That's an interesting mix of stuff. If they were fire dragon scales, I'd be better off because at the moment I have no fire resist. Willpower's nice. I mean, I probably couldn't really put those on unless they have fire dragon scales. Oh, it's Crystal Spear. I don't think this character's going to learn Crystal Spear. They haven't spoken to Earth at all. Oh, it's a shame I can't use this stuff. Fire resist and magic points, a bit of int. Yeah, I'd love to use that stuff on this character, but nope, cannot. Not for the cosplay challenge rules. No, that stuff would be a really good stuff. Alright, what am I carrying around that I don't need to? I might just... Oh, well, this requirement, obviously. Yeah, I don't need that Book of Conjuration. I wasn't going to go with the amulet, so I'll just guard the money on this. And also, I might just swap out some of my barding here. So if I enchant up this... Unfortunately, cold resist barding. Actually, no, let me just quickly check for barding first. Those are my only choices. Yeah, fortunately it's cold resist barding, but I think it's still worth enchanting that up. And then just putting it on, which makes it my cold resist, but unfortunately I have no fire resist at the moment. Which is why that robe of, well, that ice dragon, not robe, ice dragon armor doesn't work for this character. Did I actually look at the stuff? No, I didn't. Fragile, resist electric, resist fire, resist corrosion, 3 decks. I mean, I can't use it anyway, but it's nice to take a look at it. So I didn't really find much in here that I can actually use, did I? Yeah, I mean, finding artifact staves in the Evan Hall slow now is really great. That would make it worthwhile for a lot of mages to come in here and clear it out to get these staves, especially like things like that when they've got magic points and Staff of Fire. I mean, that's really good for anyone that needs a Staff of Fire, which, you know, is this character, but whatever. I don't think there's anything I need here, so I've just got to go to the depths now, but I need some fire resist. I mean, if I lost my resist corrosion and I lost... Nah, that would lose me all my cold resist if I... No, only me one cold resist if I took that off. There's this amulet here, fire resist. I'm also carrying things that I really don't need to be carrying right now. I don't need that evasion one because I got this evasion one. Don't need the cold resist one because I got that one for cold resist. Don't need Spirit Guardian. I mean, there's that amulet. If I lost my magic regen, I can get fire resist. Oh, ice and resist electric. It's not worthwhile. Not allowed to wear reflection. Alright. I guess I'm going to the depths, but I'm probably going to have to swap some rings for when I need fire resist. And then just swap back when I don't need it. Right, in theory, this should be traveling towards the depths. Hard to really tell if it is traveling or not. In theory, it should be. Alright. There we go. Now I'm in the depths. So... Oh, Fire Dragon. Let's try an Orb of Destruction that, but I'm just thinking about whether I should swap rings or not. I think of them on the staircase, it's fine without swapping rings. I'm better off just focusing on as much destruction as possible. Oh hey, it's Nemerlax with... I don't quite get that theme with like fire and necrotic energy, but sure. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, the orb hit another orb and fizzled, I think. Yeah, I think that lich might have been shooting orbs of destruction at me. This wizard can probably banish me, I think. Yeah, I don't actually have enough willpower to stop wizards banishing me. A little bit of a shame, but hey, not too much I can do about that. Alright, let's just try to bring all these things into my Notchus bog. See how many of them I could just ignite poison to death. There's also a ring here somewhere. Fly, strength, and dex. I kind of do want a ring of flight that I can use to get places like that. Place in the Orcish Mines, not Orcish Mines, Elven Halls and stuff. So, yeah, might as well go pick it up. Oh, I should put on the fire resist here, and that fire dragon unfortunately knows how to fly, which makes it a little bit harder to deal with. I guess I just shoot it with the orb of destruction. Nah, gotta draw out a bit of power, I think. I would have had enough power to immolate it, not immolate it, irradiate it, but not much apart from that. Oh, I picked up Firestorm, and I mean Chain Lightning and Shatter as well. Firestorm is something I've got a chance of actually being able to get castable. In fact, it's already on 4% failure. That's yeah, that's definitely possible if I just focus a bit of conjuration as well. Um, I might actually be able to get that usable. So I'd also need a few spell levels, right? Which I could. Oh, I don't need like 4 spell levels. Hey, judging by the cost of these skills to improve them, I should actually just get a little bit of spell casting for those spell levels as well, because that will help with the casting chance and power. Um, just as much as actually spec into like the other skills. Alright. Hmm. Those ugly things just kind of seem not to ever change color now. Wait, that seems strange. Maybe it doesn't imagine those guys changing color, but I don't think so. There was definitely some spell that was making them change color, and I don't think it was Yara's Valentine Reveling. I think it was Irradiate. Oh no, it changed color that time round. Uh, just not that time round. Okay, I have no idea how this works. Uh, somewhere that's not quite as enclosed in as this area. Ooh, kind of getting rocks thrown at me. Out. I've also been flayed. Guess I'll just throw an orb of destruction in the direction of this guy that's throwing rocks at me. Probably gonna have to draw out a bit of power as well. Wait, just drawing out the power, get rid of the flail, did it go away on its own? Let me just look at the description for that one. So, restores health and magic as well as freeing your body and mind from external constraints, including nets, webs, constrictions, petrification, slowness, and confusion. The amount of health and magic restored increased with piety. Might have got rid of it, but I don't think so. I don't think that's what got rid of the blade. Who knows? But it does seem like it pops you out of nets, which is kind of cool. If you're trapped in a net or something and your health is going down a bit, you can just draw out power and you'll get out of the net. Oh, that's not great being able to get paralyzed, but I guess I can. Oh, someone asked if I'm a fire snake. Yes. Yes, I am. I am now, anyway. Uh, what is this person saying? They thought that it only in snake pit? I thought there was only one skin for Naga. I'm using the, what, Aizul, skin, I think. Or tile, I guess, might be a better thing to say. I remember to actually put all the words in what I'm saying. I missed out most of the words. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let me just emulate these guys. That seemed to work fairly well. Now I should be able to get the rest in the bog. What do I want to do here? This guy's right next to me. I don't deal well with things right next to me. I'll just irradiate it. So, I mean, that deals fairly well to things next to me. Oh, Book of Armaments. What does it even have? I can't even remember what spells that has in it. Uh, you know what? I feel like this ignition was definitely worth learning. Because it gives me some sort of AoE at least. Beforehand, I didn't have any of it. It should work into my plan to kill the Royal Jelly in one turn as well. Oh, that's not working. Oh, so this guy has the same speed as me. That's fine. If I lure it here, I should be able to put in some poison and just immolate it a few times. Alright. Uh, try an Orb Destruction. That should work. Yeah, I mean, it took a couple of Orbs of Destruction to kill the Air Mage, but it did work. I mean, the other thing to try would have been something like Immolation, but that doesn't work particularly well when there's only one target. I guess I'll just head down the depths, and after I've done the depths, I mean, I guess after I've done the depths, I've got to try the, what was it, slime pits, see if I can, you know, go and one hit the royal jelly. Be terrible failing that though, knowing that you could get full stars on the challenge anymore. Okay, there's a dragon. I'll just irradiate the dragon. About as much as I can irradiate before I run myself into problems. Uh, you just try and get less of these enemies in view so that I can gain my magic back between killing them. And of course, these guys both fly, so no not just bogs for me here. Am I still wearing that, like, single fire resist ring? It's not terrible. I mean, I lose the resist corrosion, but it does leave me with one fire resist, one cold resist. Yeah, I lose a bit of evasion though when I have it on as well, but it certainly made things easier for me with less swapping. Oh, hey there, Dworin Home. How's your day been so far? Are you still really busy? Or are things settled down a bit? Oh, it's been long but good. Oh yeah. Sounds like things haven't settled down too much. Alright. Let's drop this Jack's ring. Oh, an ugly thing. This is you know what, I might just run around. I was expecting more open space when I ran around here. This is not quite where I want to be. Oh, your boss left the company, so you have to perform his task too. Yeah, that certainly sounds like it's gonna be a bit busy. Right, well, hopefully you're up to doing the task, because that definitely sounds like a lot of stuff to do. Not in a good spot here. I'm just gonna radiate these guys. Can I just get a whole bunch of these guys? Oh, what's going on here? I want to get a whole bunch of these guys lined up for the ignition, but it's not really working. That's a little better. There we go. That's what I want to do. Just burn these guys up. Oh, I need to draw out some magic here. I need these guys to group up a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I think running into where I ran was not a good idea. Because it kind of made the enemies not group up quite as well. But I was actually trying to get into a place where I could do not just bog, I just did really badly at that. Which is fine, I could still emulate things. I think my max health is keeping up. Why am I red? So I'm using the Aizul skin, like the Aizul tile, as a thing I set in my RC file, and I thought it seemed appropriate. Actually, I think someone in chat, I think, mentioned that I should use this skin because, you know, I'm cosplaying Aizul and all that. That makes a lot of sense. I might draw out a bit of power here. I'm gonna bash this guy up in melee until these things all group up. There we go. But unfortunately, that caught me low on magic again. Although it wouldn't have been too bad because it allowed me to actually get back able to use my powers, which was kind of nice. My draw up power again. Oh, you're trying wait GA something or other. Wait, is that a gargoyle? Not sure if that's like an earth elementalist or what that is. Oh, gargoyle earth mage, right? That makes sense. Those should be good, right? Like when I played one, it seemed pretty good, and I don't think I got like particularly lucky on it or anything. I think they are just fairly decent because you have the decent aptitudes and you've got a bit of armor class and stuff. I mean, sure you're a bit fragile, but that's not too bad. I seem to remember them being a fairly decent combo, but I mean, different people like different things, I guess. So we'll see how it turns out for you. But yeah, I seem to remember it being good. Wait, I can't ignite poisonous guy yet. There we go. It hadn't got itself poisoned up yet, unfortunately. Partly explored. Oh, I guess I just stand on this teleport trap. Hopefully, it's not a mistake. Oh, this looks bad. I'm actually gonna start another teleport going. Um, I hope I don't need fire resist because I think I need the resist corrosion a bit more than I need fire resist. Alright, I might as well see if I can kill. Oh, good, I killed the caustic strike before I teleport out there. Yeah, that's good. Although there might be more, but at least when I go back in there, there won't be that one. And this time we can go back in the actual entrance instead of being teleported in. Um, I don't think there was even any way I could get over that trap really, apart from standing on it. I couldn't do a not just bogged in the narrow corridor or nothing to hide the trap. Oh, one of these guys is that salamander's immune to fire. I can't really like ignite poison or anything. Oh, that's a bit of damnation that just hit me. Oh, you have a challenge for me. Try any character you want, but get rid of every god at least once in the game. That sounds interesting. Wait, you'd have to go through every single god. That interesting because you do find all the gods in a game. That's like guaranteed. So you should, in theory, be able to like worship every single god during a game. Uh, are you thinking like if when you abandon the good gods, are you thinking of like abandoning them for evil gods, or just so you can get like wrath of every god built up? That would be kind of funny. Don't know how survivable it would be, but it sounds like it'd be kind of funny. Just abandon every god once. Oh yeah. Actually, that would eventually anger the good gods because you'd have to worship evil gods at some stage, unless you did them as your last gods. Probably have to start with Ignis. That makes sense, actually, yeah, because you'd be unlikely to actually find Ignis. Um, yeah, so if you started as like a Cinder Acolyte or something. Oh, Ignite Poison's not going to work very well in that. Fire Giant, unfortunately. In fact, a lot of my spells aren't going to work very well in that Fire Giant, are they? Just let it die in the bog, I think. Oh, if I don't find all of them, don't mind because you think it's hard. I mean, you should be. Actually, Logonu could be a little bit hard to find, but most of the gods you're guaranteed to find. There shouldn't be any problems with finding most of the gods. And you'd have to do. I mean, you'd have to worship Jiva before you went. And got the rune, possibly, yeah. I mean, I think that could be made to work with every single god in a run. I don't know how easy it would be to survive the wrath, but it would certainly teach me a bit about all the various god wraths, because some of them I don't exactly know what they do, because it doesn't seem the most sensible to abandon them. Alright. Oh, I feel strong-willed. Well, how about that? But also, I'm also kind of really low on magic right now. I feel weak, and I need to draw out some magic here because I'm not really taking out this Kaku demon. Oh, I occasionally lose the ability to read scrolls. Come on. I was doing well with those mutations there for a little while. I would have been perfectly happy with my set of mutations if it wasn't for that one. Wait, oh, the Kaku demon flies. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Forgot about those guys flying, but I'm gonna have to reset these mutations now, despite they were doing well for a while. The strong will is nice. I'm not gonna have a minus scrolls mutation. That's gonna get me killed if I don't reset that one. Come on, tell me I reset it. Okay, I did. So I've got a small pair of horns, counted for potential, use magic points to strengthen wands. Okay, that's not too bad. I lost strong will though. Oh well. Oh wait, to abandon all the gods, you'd have to start as a Hillok, wouldn't you? A Hillok Cinder Acolyte would be the most likely to be able to abandon them all. Because you'd need to be a Hillok to worship Bjorg. I think there aren't any other gods that only a certain race can worship. Yeah, so Hillok Cinder Acolyte seems like the way to go. If you want to abandon every god. You also can't be one of the evil races or the undead races or demon spawn. Because then you wouldn't be able to worship good gods. Yeah, so I think you have to be a Hillok if you want to worship and abandon every god. It definitely sounds worth a try. Uh, what can I even do against these enemies? I actually can now do ignition on them because they're standing next to each other, so that should do a bit of damage. Let's do another ignition to finish this guy off. Ooh, still this guy left. Okay, I thought I would have. I guess it wasn't on screen when I did the immolation. No, the ignition, right? So I wouldn't have died. Oh well. I didn't realize it was off screen though. I thought it was actually dead. Can I actually get a bog out in here anywhere? I get like a mini bog. Yeah, I think I get out a mini bog. That should somewhat help. If I can pull the salamander into it, which I can. Alright, I think just finish this guy off with an orb of destruction or whatever. Oh yeah, it should stand on the bog in its own as well, which is nice. What was I wearing on my head on this character? Nothing. I guess I had a helmet and it popped off, right? Let's see. I got, yeah, +2 helmet, but it popped off. I can't even really wear this hat because that'll be pointless. It'll give me 0 armor class. Get rid of most of these apart from maybe the fire giant. Oh. Wait, what resist do I have on? Oh, I have the cold resist on right now. Right. I saw I still had the fire resist on. I should probably actually just swap back to that fire resist. So that I can, well, not get absolutely slaughtered by fire giants. And I think I've got fire resist on. Alright, I think I'm almost finished with depths too, although, oh, there's a draconian knight here. Those fly. I know the black ones definitely fly. That electricity that they're immune to, yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine because I don't use that. Try bringing it out into the open or something. Actually, I can fling some mobs of destruction in it, although it does have a shield. Which seems to, well, be pretty effective against those. Okay. Oh, what was it? Flies. I forgot. I literally knew it was flying. I said it was flying, and then I kind of forgot it was flying. Like, I realized I forgot that the bog required it not to fly. I just like automatically put down the bog. Alright, I should have my magic points back any second now. Come on. Server. I think my next game's gonna have to be on a different server though. Uh, Alright, I'm gonna radiate this lich. It's getting kind of close. The other one's gonna get close as well. The Nautilus Bog will do something to it, but I won't do that much. So I can irradiate it. Oh, I can irradiate it again because I'm not that contaminated. Seems like I can cast quite a few irradiates in this character. Sometimes I can cast quite a few irradiates before I get badly contaminated. Alright, let's just step back a bit. I don't actually know where that wizard's gone anymore. I think it blinked off screen. I might just wait for it to come back onto screen. Don't want to know what sort of chance a wizard has of banishing me. I don't know if I really even want to know what sort of chance it got. I mean, I've got 2 willpower last I checked. Oh, I'm up to 3 willpower. Okay, they probably can't banish me anymore. But if they can, it's just like 1% or something. That's not actually too bad. Uh, that looks like a perfect spot for a little bit of um ignition. Because this knight is like way too resistant to fire, isn't it? It's in fact immune to fire, okay. Uh, there's a lot of creatures here. I think I'm actually gonna start a teleport. Like I think I'm fine, but I think I want to start a teleport. I am not too like contaminated or anything. I could just radiate those guys, which killed the Hell Knight at least. But I could have trouble against Hell Knight packs with this character, with how much I rely on fire. Alright, I'm gonna check on the Firestorm. Oh, it's not quite up the top yet, but oh, there it is. 32% failure. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that one up, although it's not really castable yet. Uh, hey, it should give me something to cast soon. Alright. Oh, questions. So basically, armor makes you a worse caster. Does armor training help against that? It helps to some extent. It's just not that helpful. But yeah, definitely having a high armor skill can get rid of some of the penalty. But generally, it just makes more sense to train more of the magic skill to try and make up for the armor penalty than it does to train the armor skill, unless the armor skill is like really cheap. Uh, And even with like 27 armor skill, you don't get rid of all the penalty or anything. Unlike with guilds, where you get rid of all the penalty at 27 skill. Alright. I don't even know where that Titan is, but it doesn't seem to have noticed me. There's a lot of books just kind of laying around. There it is. That's a better shoot of the destruction. It's not entirely perfect, but it's a lot better than where I was shooting them before. Or could have shot them before on the diagonal. Alright, well I'm done with depths 2. Let me just find a way down. I want to go into the abyss or pandemonium or whatever other gateways it's trying to highlight there. Let's find an actual way down. Oh, hold on. Elephants. They do a lot of fire damage, but they're not immune to fire. They're not even resistant to fire. Okay, what about the Hellhogs though? Oh, they're immune to fire. That's interesting. I don't have much fire resist though. What do I do against Hellhogs? I mean, I can't just like ignition them or anything. I can ignition these elephants up a little bit. Oh, no, that's not right. I can't stick around here or get slaughtered. I guess I just gotta teleport out. I'm already taking quite a bit of damage. I can immolate the elephants. I guess I probably should. Oh, I can probably kill the elephants. Okay. good, but there were too many hell hogs. And they would take a bit of damage by standing on Notch's bog, but not quite as much as I'd like. Uh, oh, because right now you have an Earth staff with 14 strength and armor skill of 5. Oh yeah, I mean that will help with like armor a bit. Yeah, the strength certainly does help with casting an armor too. I don't know, you could probably wear like well, leather armor would be no problem at all with that sort of strength, but even just ring mail might be doable if you found a good set of ring mail or something. Without too many penalties. Alright, I'm gonna try and immolate these guys. That reduce their numbers pretty well. Not immolate, ignition these guys. I keep on saying the wrong one because it's kind of a similar sort of effect. Ignition and immolation, I mean, ignition is definitely a lot safer. Do I draw out some power just to affect this troll? I might have to. Oh, you just fought Megan, she gave you Steed Dragon Scales? I guess it's better than the ring mail used before. I mean, quite possibly. Yes, Steam Dragon Scales are definitely decent. Because they don't have any encumbrance and they're way more protective than a robe. So they're kind of... I don't know, it's kind of like they're... Like, a lot of the Dragon Scales give, like, resistances, right? But the Steam Dragon ones just kind of give a bit of extra armor. It's not too bad. These guys don't fly, right? So if I bring out a Notch's Bog... Which of course loses... Oh, I can't have more than one Bog. And this Bog's lost quite a few spaces. No point in immolating the Bog. Because these guys are like immune to fire anyway. I'm doing some damage. Hold on, do I have like some tremor stones or something? That's a little better. There we go, that got rid of all the Hell Knights. Um, Now I just gotta wait for my health back. Oh, magic's fully restored. Okay. Oh, your mage with 20 AC? Oh yeah, that's not too bad. And it's gonna keep on going up as you gain levels as well. With gargoyles, which is nice. Yeah, in fact, you can get decent AC just with, well, fairly light armor, which is great. Alright. Just gonna explore? Kind of. Can hit this elephant with a lot of different things. Oh. Could have blinked out of there, so my orb destruction didn't do a huge amount. There we go. Now I can get it nice and poisoned up. There's probably still a lot of the hell hogs around. I think I did kill a few of them, but yeah, I think there's still a lot of them. Guess I'll find out soon. There's one. What do I have that can actually affect these guys? I mean, I can irradiate them, I can bulk them, I can orb destruction them, but I think that's about it. Oh, it's not a terrible set of stuff that I can do. Especially with a bit of open space out here, where I can definitely get the bogs up and running. I guess it's an orb of destruction to finish off this earth elemental. Okay. A fireball X isn't really something I need to worry about. I can just kind of let it do its own thing. There's no traps on screen for it to go trigger. So I can just kind of sit here until I'm fully healed up. Alright. There's a ring here, but ooh, okay. There's also Parget here. Doubt the ring's any good. So what do I want to do against Parget? Can I just like paralyze him? I doubt it. 0%. And he throws +8 gold dragon scales, which I don't need gold dragon scales, but I need to do something to get rid of him. I'll try some walls of destruction. Dodged him pretty well. And I'm basically out of magic points. Oh, he's healing up. Oh, he healed fast. My bog could hurt him. That doesn't work. He's back to full health. He's gonna throw a lot of rocks at me, but I think I can get away from him. I don't even think I'm gonna need to draw out any power or anything. No, that seems fine. I mean, I might be able to kill him. I got him fairly wounded with the Orbs of Destruction. They seem to be doing the trick. But yeah, I just kind of... I might have been able to take him out if I had one more magic point to ignite that poison. There we go, that's better. Orbs of Destruction are certainly good out in the open for doing large amounts of damage. Oh, this one of the digging vaults, isn't it? Artifact ring, potion of haste, potion of cancellation, artifact armor, and artifact ring. The number of artifacts, but these digging vaults tend to be reasonably bad. Because they tend to have things that can torment in them. I have done a few of these before, they're okay. I can't even see what enemies are in this one. I like it when I can't see what enemies are in them. I don't think I... Oh, I can put down Noxious Bog. Wait, so Noxious Bog can be placed on shallow water, just not deep water. Right. I guess that makes sense. That only places on walkable terrain or something, so you can't use the Noxious Bog to cross deep water by just kind of casting the Noxious Bog. I guess that kind of makes sense. And then walking over the now Noxious Bog terrain. I don't know. Almost feels like you should get like a deep Noxious Bog or something that you can't cross unless you can swim or fly. Uh, oh, that's depth 3 done. Apart from that little area where you have to dig to get at the enemies, although the enemies can also dig because there's usually Kaku demons in there. Don't think I'll do that. It's got lots of artifacts for available. Unfortunately, I can only wear one ring at a time because I've only got one hand, but still not bad. Wait, all these spells are... Oh, they're grayed out because they don't have the spell levels. So what is there? Kindle Blast Sparks, 4-minute Prism, Mystic Blast, and Leads Wrath Deconstruction. Alright, there's also Static Discharge, Vice Electric Charge, Arc Jolt, Plasma Beam. What sort of spells does the character even want? I mean, I don't think there's anything I really need. Oh, Yara's Valentine Raveling, interesting. Oh, maybe Blink. This spell book's got Blink in it. I did want to pick up Blink at some stage. Might do it right now, actually. Where's my translocations? Yeah, a little bit for now, because it's almost castable anyway. It's like 3% failure or whatever. But it'd be nice to have a little bit of power on it, just get the cheap levels. Oh, 26% fail in the firestorm. Huh. And that sounds like it's gonna get castable. Okay, let's just check out these gloves, see what they are. +2 gloves, right? So I've definitely got better gloves. I got like the resist electric ones. Those kind of look like an artifact to me, but I guess they weren't. Oh, they were just a regular old pair of gloves. I wonder if I've ever had the Pyromancer title before. Oh, actually, sure on that one. 'Cause I've had plenty of titles, but a lot of them for like 27 skill and stuff. I'm not sure if I've ever had the Pyromancer title. All right. Okay. Can I? I don't think I can get a notch. Oh, I can get a little notch spark. That doesn't quite work. I immolate these guys. It doesn't work particularly effectively. All right. No. Shifter is shifting me all over the place. Hold on. What's up with this guy? It hasn't noticed me. Wait, but it's still shifting me? Oh, that seems a little weird. I would have thought if it hadn't have noticed me, it wouldn't be shifting me around, but it felt like definitely shifting me around there. Okay, I can put in a little not just bog, but it's not actually been that effective, is it? Should kill the red draconian having the bog out, and then I just gotta kill the storm dragon, right? Right? There we go. Did die from the not just bog. Oh, okay, that's a lot of ugly things. Do I have any way of slowing this ugly thing down quite a bit? I don't think I really do. Okay, I can polymorph it to change its color, which currently got my fire resist on. I can mind blast it. Let's see, 70% chance of affecting it. That doesn't sound too bad. But I might just polymorph it, change its color. Kind of a whole bunch of these ugly things coming along. I might just draw out a little bit of power, but that doesn't give me that much power. You know what? I don't think I can deal with these guys. I think I need to teleport, but unfortunately, they could put me with some other things I couldn't deal with. So that's not too bad. Oh, there's a brain as well. Oh, I'm a bit too contaminated. Didn't take any mutations, but I did get up to a level of contamination where I could have. Oh, my magical contamination's faded, sure, but I wanted my health back before I stop resting there. Huh. What do I do here? So I can irradiate the one next to me. They kind of spread out. I'm just hoping they group up a bit if I just whack this guy. There we go. Now they're all grouped up. Fortunately, most of them are fire ones. Yeah, so immolation is not or ignition is not necessarily going to do the most damage to them. A lich. Alright, where's that lich going? That's just normal old lich, so it's this variety that throws its own ults to destruction and hastes itself up. Ah, it's not too bad. Dragon unfortunately flies. I don't have any more magic to irradiate it. I can try drop a firestorm on these guys, but I don't know about that. Give it a try though. Oh yeah, did a bit of damage. What spell do I have that I can actually drop on an enemy? I could drop I can drop another firestorm, I guess. Which actually succeeded again, which is kind of crazy. And I've got to get out of here. Well, you know, dropping those fireballs on those guys was actually working fairly well. Alright, well, I've seen the entrances up, which is worst points in this cosplay challenge, thankfully. Because if this character somehow doesn't make it to the end, they'll still get some points. Let's see what we have here. Ooh, okay, I can't use it. I'm not allowed to use it. That's an elemental stop. I really want that elemental stop, but I'm not allowed to use it in the cosplay challenge. Oh, that's so sad. That would be amazing. Fire resist, cold resist electric. I mean, that would sort out my resists. Uh, and oh well. So I'm building up so many of these random rings of willpower. It's a bit ridiculous. I can even afford it and everything. Man, okay, so I guess the cosplay challenge rules have actually been quite a penalty for this character. But only because I found a random elemental staff in a shop. Are any of these even affected by this noxious bog? Or is this ghost flying as well? Oh, it's flying as well, okay. Sure. Guess I'll just irradiate them. Oh, didn't quite kill either of them. Alright. Then I can... I have enough magic to do much. Okay. I mean, I guess I can irradiate again. Did do the trick and it didn't get me 2 contamination, which was nice. Alright, these will group up ready for me to immolate them, thankfully. And none of these guys are particularly resistant to fire or anything like that. So that's not too much of a problem. This is an awkward space to be fighting a Tenju Reaver in. I'm just really going to look at my list of spells again, see if there's anything I want. And this game's not responding at all. Alright, let's go to the list properly. So there's, I mean, I don't have spell levels for these things, but there's a lot of things. It's like possible, Affiltration, Stone Arrow. I've like Iron Shot and 4% failure. That's not too bad to try and get online. If I got the spell levels from somewhere, I could probably get that one castable. Is that tend you're gonna move somewhere where I can actually put down the bog? There we go. That's better. Oh, Tendu's fly, man. I stuffed that up again. So many creatures that fly and I just stuff it up with the noxious bog. I think it's because I haven't really used spells that don't work against things that fly that much. I mean, I've used Shadow. I don't know, but I haven't really got a feel of which enemies fly at the moment. Uh, I have 14 blinking. That's a lot of blinking. That's kind of crazy. All right. Got plenty of amnesia if I did want to amnesia something up. Ooh, I've got lots of money, so I can buy the experience, I can buy the brilliance, buy the haste, heal wounds, magnification. Sure, let's just get basically everything from that shop. Hey, what's my? I'm almost upper level. Oh, kind of. Do I wait for myself to get upper level before I drink that experience, or do I just drink it now and put myself up to level 25? Oh, there's a nasty taste in my mouth. That means, oh, I exhale clouds of poison. I haven't been using my breath much. I should try this breath. Alright, that looks like something. Also, did I just see a scarab beetle there? Oh, hey there, BK. I'm doing alright. What about you? How are you doing? Uh, oh, okay. What do I want to do here? I blow up that wait, what happened to the dragon? Oh, step to the side. There it is. It just disappeared into that poison's vapors, which it must be resistant to poison because it's not getting affected by them. Yeah, it's resistant to poison. Okay. Oh, still in a notches bog. That should do well. Oh, you're doing good. Oh, hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that quite a lot. You've subscribed quite a bit with that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, because that's your 4 months, which I think I've only been an affiliate for 4 months. So yeah, thank you very much. I could draw out a bit of power. I think I do immolation, even though it's not going to do that much against the fiery dragon here. And then I think I draw out power. If I stand next to both of these guys, I can just irradiate them. I'm not, like, too contaminated or anything. Okay, now I'm quite contaminated, but I've got this guy down to really low health. I feel like running yourself out of magic on a Naga is a very easy thing to do. Because you can't just run away from groups of creatures. What do I do against a scarab beetle? I seem to remember they don't have much health. They just had kind of like endless evasion, right? Which is fine because they don't really target that. No, it's only like 3 evasion. Okay. Extremely fast. They have no, they have poison immunity, negative energy and torment immunity, and resistance to drowning. Right. So I'm gonna try a normal destruction. That wasn't a good path for one. It actually did really well though. Uh, this auto exploring? I don't know what this is doing. Oh, there it goes. Don't think I'm in a good area for a bog, so I'll just use the Orb of Destruction. That seems to do the trick. And I'll check out the shop. So it's got a glowing cloak, a ruined hat. Actually, I am wearing hats at the moment due to my mutations, right? I got a small pair of horns. Yeah, I am. Oh, hey there, said no one. How's it going? Uh, how's your streak going today? Because you had a streak going, right? No, last time you had a streak going. I don't have a hat, do I? Still have that Scarf of Repulsion, which I don't necessarily need either. I haven't started a new character yet, so I guess that means the streak's still going. I mean, if you don't play, the streak's not going to go away. That's some way of looking at it. I've already got a better cloak than that one. How's this Aizul going? Oh, it's still alive. Also, baby 3 streak, right? Oh, I don't actually need the resist corrosion. I mean, I'm still keeping this character alive. I feel like they're going decently well. Oh, that's not the right one. Let's get this hat. Yeah, I mean, I've got like Firestorm and 22% failure, so I can kind of use that if I need to. You know what, I might just give it a try. See how well it works on this Juggernaut. I mean, it took out a Juggernaut, so that's something. Although I think I succeeded on every single cast of it, which is not the most likely. I'm gonna get this shop. There we go. So there's an amulet of minus teleport. That's a shame because it's got. Oh, it's got magic regen, which is nice, but its rampage is nothing. Fragile is not good. Strength is nothing, basically. Another amulet of spirit guardian, which I don't want. Resist poison. 3 resist fire, minus int. Minus 5 int. I don't want Spirit Guardian. I don't want the minus 5 int, but the 3 fire resist is actually something I need. That's a shame. Yeah, those kind of had some things I want, but they don't quite work for this character. I need to go get a rune, so steep price for a 3 resist fire. It certainly is a steep price for a 3 resist fire. There's nothing in the slime pits that does fire damage, right? So I can just put on this ring of cold resist and resist corrosion, not including the gold. I mean, the gold's no big deal for this character. Yeah, Spirit Guardian and minus 5 ends is kind of a steep price. Especially since I'm also losing the magic regen that I'm currently wearing, which I think is pretty important to keep on. Right, so I've got to kill a Royal Jelly in 1 turn from full health to 0 hit points in 1 turn. I mean, I can spend as many turns as I like preparing to take it down from full health to 0 health. Which I'm gonna try the whole polymorph technique. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, you did finish your last run with Spirit Guardian? You had the whole run? Now, Trash Amulet? Ash is just like good. Oh, okay, that's hmm. It's kind of a shame that you didn't find like some magic regen or something. Having a Spirit Guardian the whole time wouldn't have been the best. Well, presuming you're a mage. If you're a fighter, then Spirit Guardians, it's okay depending on what sort of character you've got. But it's still maybe not exactly what you want. Oh, it's building Zot. That's interesting. Why would it build Zot before it builds the slime pits? Huh. Because there's a pretty decent chance that you would have done slime pits by the time you go into Zot, right? Oh well. That's fine. Oh, you did eventually find magic regen shortly before Zot. But at that point, who cares? I mean, yeah, I guess you'd have to like break up your amulet and stuff just before Zot and hope for another curse, but I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a bit late to find it. It's still something at least. Oh, your damnation and servitor with crystal spear, so you had no worries. Right, so so you're kind of like a mage that found damnation. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty decent. Guys aren't quite standing in the right area for being immolated. Also, I should go up before I run out of magic points. I do see that rock guy coming along, which is probably not the best. Also, I've heard good things about not just bog in here. Maybe just because it's like a good AoE. Gonna try it, but it will block the staircase, which is a little bit of worry. Right, immolation doesn't do too much against the rock slimes or the ignite poison, but yeah, well, it does a little bit. Didn't do that bad of a job on those rock slimes. Yeah, I mean, it kind of did alright. I feel like the Notch's bog was doing better than the ignite poison there. Alright. I am blocking the staircase up, which maybe not the best thing to do. Uh, if there's sturdiest dudes in here, you say that works. I mean, they're certainly the hardest ones for me to affect, I think. Oh. That being said, some of these eyeballs fly, which I guess is a little bit of a problem for me. I don't know quite how I feel about like always blocking up the staircase though. I might uh I don't know, it feels like it does enough of a job to be worthwhile actually. Alright, this is gonna lead down to level 4. So uh I haven't played with Bog but once, didn't really test it out. It actually seems pretty decent. So I mean it's better if you have ignite poison to ignite the things after you get them really poisoned up. But even just getting things really poisoned up seems pretty decent. And it affects poison resistant things, so it's one of the few things that can actually affect poison resistant things as like a poison mage as well, which is nice. I'm nearly up a level. Hopefully I can go up a level before I have to fight the royal jelly. If I look at all these things here, I'm gonna say that's a yes. There we go. Oh, there's the royal jelly. I'm just gonna find another staircase. And also I'm gonna drink this potion of experience that I've got sitting here. Get myself up to level 26, which should help me out a bit, at least. I don't want to get too far from the staircase, actually, with this character, with a royal jelly lurking around, but we'll see where I end up going. Maybe I'll resort to a little bit of overkill on those guys. Maybe it would be, I don't know, but what else would I use? Immolation? Or ignition, I mean? I've never tried ignition against the royal jelly. Gotta imagine it's a pretty quick kill. Yeah, I've actually, for this challenge, I've got to kill the royal jelly. Well, I've got to take the royal jelly from full health to 0 health in 1 turn. So, one of the things that suggests that you can do is polymorph the royal jelly, which apparently spits out all the slime creatures at once. And then you can do immolation and then big thing, so MCC. That's what I was thinking. But unfortunately, this character never ended up picking that one up, I think. At least I never got it castable. I don't think I picked it up. Nah, I haven't seen it anywhere at all. But yeah, Maxwell's would definitely do the trick if you could get that. It's a weird stipulation. I mean, kind of. Yeah, because I don't feel like there's a lot of things that could do it. You are allowed to worship um what's the name? Ushkayor as a god. But that's kind of also hard to do because of the damage sharing. Because you'd have to avoid doing damage with the damage sharing to the Royal Jelly and then go and all charged up on piety to do a grand finale or something. Definitely possible. Uh, and this challenge used to originally be for felons actually, so um, you used to be able to get a stab in the old version, but that was also hard to pull off because of the restrictions on how much unarmed you're allowed. Does Ushkeo count flinging magic as fighting? Apparently so. Yeah, apparently flinging spells can charge up your paralysis and stuff. So if you drop like I don't know, a firestorm or something on a big group of creatures, that counts to charge up lots of piety. In fact, I think it's just based on how much damage you do at the moment. I actually want to fight the Royal Jelly out in the open. Because otherwise I won't be able to sufficiently surround it with creatures for my immolation to do some damage. Alright, let's just get out of here. Get a bit of health back, get rid of that corrosion. I think that sounds like a plan. So yeah, I think the idea is a polymorph to get out a bunch of creatures, do an immolation, and then do thinking either ignition or uh apocalypse, and I'm not sure which one does the most damage. I guess if the raw jelly is fully surrounded, probably immolation. Uh to kill the royal jelly in one hit with what I have, you need to surrounded by dudes which can generate only after you smack her a few times. Apparently, it also works with polymorph, though. At least that's what the hint says. I don't know if that's up to date information or not. So I'm gonna try the whole polymorph thing. Oh, I might not have enough? Oh wait, does the royal jelly have lots of willpower? Do I not have like enough evocation to succeed on that? Uh, I've got like scrolls of vulnerability, right? That's basically guile. And where are monsters? I think it's M for monsters. Oh, did I spell royal wrong? Probably. No. Why did why am I spelling wrong? I thought wait, am I spelling royal wrong? I might be. Might just search for jelly and see if it comes up. No, it shows the actual jelly. It doesn't have a list of monsters to select from. Uh, oh, I know what I'm spelling wrong. There we go. I was spelling that completely wrong. Okay. Got it, though, eventually. Okay, so it's got 5 willpower. Oh, I might not have enough evocations. I didn't train much at all. So I can bring that down to like 2.5, but I did not train enough evocations for this. Um, yeah, okay, this might have been a poorly thought out plan, but I'll see how this works. This is very likely a poorly thought out plan. Um, so I'll check the chance now, but it's probably 0%, right? Shard Strike, Juggernaut, Titan. I mean, that's fine. It probably won't work. I mean, I feel like it probably won't work, definitely. Oh man, I might have to go somewhere else to get the experience. Let's just give this a try though. Also, I don't have any fire resist right now, which is not great if I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. Come on. Oh. Royal Jelly is damaged. Okay. I'm gonna teleport out of here. It hit itself. Man. Oh. That's always a risk. Yeah, it's a Ruib thing. That's a good teleport. Sometimes creatures will, oh no, paralysis. Sometimes creatures will hit themselves when they try and attack me. So that's a problem. Okay, yeah, but I do get a chance of actually affecting it when I've got its willpower drained. But what I need to do is I need to focus the evocation skill and get that to a decent level. And I guess I just go do where do I go do? Maybe the crypt? What was it even going to polymorph into? Like, potentially a shard strike, which was a little scary. Potentially a a juggernaut, which would be a bit healthy. I don't remember what the other option was. I don't think it was too bad. So yeah, it potentially wouldn't have polymorphed into a particularly nice creature, but a shard strike would have been good. Because it wouldn't have been too resistant to fire. Um, would have definitely probably had more chance of getting in one hit, I think. I don't know if I'm in the right place right now to get experience. I could go do Vaults 5. I don't know if how well that would work. Oh, there's got so many too wide corridors and vaults. That doesn't work with the what's it called? With the bog. Alright, let's just bring this Flayed Ghost upstairs, I think, and try and hit it a bit with the Irradiate. Did I find Intoxication? Wait, I don't think I did. Wait, I'll actually check. I might have. I certainly haven't learned it yet. Uh... Oh, there it is. You think that's a good spell to pick up? Wait, hold on. So that's the one, caster experience first go. Okay, so that's one that confuses creatures, right? If you're doing, oh, for doing Vaults 5, I mean, maybe. Um, oh, they'll get confused and kill each other? I mean, that could be useful. You've done that, Vaults 5 before with, Intoxication, right? And it worked pretty well. I could give it a try. So do you just like head down the actual staircases and do that to everything in the center, or how do you get it to work? Oh, Death Channel was a nice way to round out. That makes sense. Yeah, because then when the things kill each other, you can bring out a whole bunch of guys. But I haven't spec'd into Necromancy. I just gotta, I don't know, bring this evocation up a little bit. Oh man, this is not heading very well. There we go. Auto or not just block. It's not going to do that much to these guys though. It does a little bit of damage, but they can't be poisoned up, which seems to be its main source of damage. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to try drop a Firestorm on these guys. And I'm going to fail at it. Alright. There we go. That got rid of that group of creatures. Even if I had to draw out a bit of power to be able to actually have enough magic to get through that. So I need to at some stage gain some fire resist. That would be nice, so that my whole immolation approach is less likely to blow myself up. Um, T-shirt, just all of destruction. The guy's approaching me, which of course didn't work that well. But now I should be able to radiate. Oh, I was gonna say both these, but I guess the zombie doesn't fall upstairs, does it? All right, well that makes my life fairly easy. I can just get my hit points back. Wait, what am I casting? That's obviously the wrong spell. Just trying to radiate these guys, which shouldn't have come up with a targeter. Probably normal distraction or something else trying to cast. Hmm. AJ effect. Oh, to the staircase. Oh no. That's me out of magic. I can draw out some magic if I need to. I could also just irradiate this guy. Might work. Oh, no, did not work. Oh, well, I guess actually just punching it with untrained unarmed apparently did the trick. Well, I guess I got the whole constricting with my tail thing, which does a little bit as well. But yeah, I always had the option to draw out power there if I needed just a little bit more magic points. Alright. That's quite a bit of contamination, but good guy, Rue. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I gave up a few things to have these powers, but I don't think Rue powers are definitely helping me out at the moment. Alright, I just don't know how much evocations I need to get to have a good chance of affecting the royal jelly with polymorph, because I had a 10% chance before, which is okay. It's just, how many polymorphs do I even have left? 21. I mean, that would have a decent chance of actually affecting the royal jelly eventually, but it does seem a bit risky. Because the number of turns I'd have to spend near the royal jelly would get a little ridiculous. Oh, there's more things coming along. So many things. Okay. I'm not far from the staircase though. So just bring up whatever wants to follow up and then I'll deal with them once I've got them upstairs. If I step away now, it's gonna follow me even though it can't see me. Oh, now it's stepped away from me. Okay. Uh, Gonna try punching it. It's quite wounded. Got enough magic for another radiate, so that should finish it off. Alright. I don't feel like crypt is really the right place for this character. I'm trying to think if I've got anywhere else I can go though. It is obviously Vaults 5. Oh, whoops, I completely run myself out of magic. I was planning on leaving a little bit for a radiate at the end there. That's fine, I'll get some back pretty quick. Even if I can just get it up to like 20% chance of polymorph, that might be all I need. Uh, Also, do I have any potions of resist? I've only got 5. That's fine. think I want to try and stack up some fire resist or something before I try my royal jelly fight. Let's just see what resist fire items I have. Oh, shame about that elemental staff. I'm not allowed to use that one. Seeing some other staffs, there's not even much in the way of armor. I mean, there's fire dragon scales. But I still would have cast if I had those on. Certainly hope so. Because I might have to go with some fire dragon scales if I want to have good fire resist. I mean, I can put on a ring for one fire resist. So that leaves me without cold resist. Yeah, it's kind of lucky with the elemental stuff, kind of. Well, if I could use it. The game certainly is teasing me. Except this time it's not the game's fault, because if I hadn't been doing a cosplay challenge, I totally could have used that and got pretty big benefits out of it. Alright. Yeah, because this time around the game doesn't actually know that I can't use the awesome item that's giving me. Looks like an error I can immolate. Oh, ouch. Not before I get tormented apparently, but I don't think curse scales are too bad. Because either my orbs of destruction hit or they summon off a bunch of things and I can immolate no ignition them. And that should do the trick. Not sure you can think of a better item for a mage. Not sure there's a better item for like most characters actually. I mean, I guess not everyone wants to use a staff when fighting, but if you find it early game, like it still works for fighter type characters. I guess if you're like an archer or something, you wouldn't want it, but yeah, it's a pretty good item. And it basically just fixes up your resist, and then the enhancer to your spell skills are kind of just a bonus, a nice little bonus or a big bonus. You'd say for a mage, yeah, but like even not for a mage, it's still often something you might be able to use. If you find it early enough, that is. If you find it later on, you'll probably already spec into certain weapons and stuff and can't use it. But I've definitely had a run with it with a fighter type character and it was pretty decent. Um, because like if you spec into evocations, the damage on it's actually pretty decent. And of course, then you've got the benefit of having high evocations as well. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I'm gonna try firestorming these guys. Did a little bit. I don't know if that did that much. Really didn't feel like it did that much. Alright, it's a little better. Gonna draw out a bit of power, alright. Guys, just keep on coming. Can I just run away from this little guy for a while and hopefully my contamination level will go down a bit? Not really damaging me, so I think I can just keep on running from it. There we go, and the contamination level's gone down enough. I can irradiate it. Kind of what I was trying to be able to do there. Uh, Magic contamination's gone. Excellent. I'm gonna try more firestorming these guys. Seems like it's doing okay. Even if I'm constantly risking cooking myself, which I just did, so I might just go up and heal off the self-cooking. Which, that being said, risking self-cooking with no fire resist, maybe not the smartest thing in the world. I might put on a little bit of fire resist. Uh, Alright, let's bring school upstairs. So, I don't think there's room in here for a firestorm without directly hitting myself. Boiled snake. I mean, maybe if there was a bit of water around, it'd be boiling me, but yeah, definitely cooked. Uh, Things gonna take a little damage sitting in that fog. Yeah, it's about as much radiate as I can do. I think I can just attack until it dies. There we go. Because I was gonna take a bit of damage over time sitting in that fog. Uh, I have 9 evocation skill. I started with 4 before and that was 10% chance. So I wonder what sort of chance I'd have now with 9 evocation skill. I mean, definitely got to be somewhat higher. I don't know if there's an easy way to check though. What the chance would be. 17%. Yeah, I guess the firestorm's not progressing as it while I'm training up my evocations here. Oh, well, it's fine. Just kind of makes it a little bit slower. I've kind of run myself out of magic here before I got myself into the situation. Can I just step a little closer to that staircase? I'm not quite close enough to leap to the staircase. Oh, that's actually a bad situation. How far does that leap get? It's not that far, is it? I need to be too closer. Might be a little overkill, but I'm gonna have to apocalypse these guys, I think. Alright. Excellent. And I killed one of them before I went off at least. It does leave my max health quite drained. I feel like my max health is kind of not going up in this area. It was hanging fairly constant for a little while. Okay. I'm really gonna try and firestorm things from the staircase. That's not a bad strategy when firestorm's a little bit more reliable. I don't know how good a strategy it is when it's got this sort of failure on it. Can I just put on like, oh, things next to me? I don't know what would help with the failure, like I mean wizardry obviously. Do you have rings of wizardry for sale? I could just put one of those on and just firestorm happily with that. Not sure it's a good idea. Even just like a ring event might work because I've got a ring event here. Give it a try. So 11% failure and it's got a little bit more power. Sure, why not? Give that a try. Yeah, like 2 casts to deal with that. Zombie Minotaur seems not too bad. Uh, this should hopefully allow me to clear the crypt not without too many problems. Alright. Level 2 done. I will head all the way down to level 3 of the crypt, I think. See if I can clear out that one, but the level 3 is generally quite a bit tougher. Oh, hey there, Exeter, who I don't know if this Firestorm's going to be the most effective. Ooh, the curse skull's already next to me. Let's just bring that up and irradiate it. It did not die. Okay. Fine, I'll draw out some power and just irradiate another time. He's gonna mutate me. Okay. But that doesn't do much for my max hit points there. You think curse skull's the worst thing in here? Uh, I mean, there are also sometimes royal mummies, right? Yeah, curse skulls are probably one of the worst things in here. Oh, hey there, Marjorie. I might have to wear that fire resist ring. On the plus side, I might be able to do a not just bog against Marjorie. Alright. Royal mummies at least don't have endless AC. I mean, that's... Or lots of AC. I mean, that's true. But they do the death curses when you kill them. Also, there's a curse skull here. Oh, it doesn't take much damage when I immolate it. I'm gonna draw out a little bit of power. But this does leave me rather wounded. I don't like how contaminated I am, but how do I get out of here? What's the best way out of here? Okay. So I just have a wand that can do some damage. Let's see. What have I got? I've got a... What a mind burst. I mean, this thing's probably mindless. It's next to me. Wand of flame. Maybe. Problem is this ghoul. I still do have some magic points. I'm very contaminated right now. So radiate's not the right choice. No summoning, no butterflies. Yeah, no summoning, no butterflies, unfortunately, for this character. Because I gave those ones up. Right. What's the chance of paralysis again? 30% almost. My poison breath is not going to be much use. Okay. Wait, mind burst was on 50%. I might try a bit of mind burst. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look good. I was gonna go up that staircase, but that's... Oh, minus potion. I think I can't do an apocalypse right now. Oh, this is actually not as good as I thought. Okay, I can blink. Oh, this is not a good time for minus potion. I knew that was gonna come up at a bad time. I was hoping I could bring just that guy upstairs, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I could get out of this with a couple of blinking scrolls, right? I might have to get out of here with a couple of blinking scrolls. So one blink will take me away from the staircase, probably around here. I need those creatures to move away from the staircase because that's where I'm gonna have to blink back to after a little while. If I move back, can I still see that staircase? No. This is not a great situation. I'm still minus potion, right? Okay. Mm, should be good to blink back now. Very close to being. I might be. I might just leave it a little bit longer. That's pretty good. I think that's ready to blink back. That gives me plenty of space. Okay. I mean, I might just call that a day. I will. I'm gonna check out Vault, see if there's an escape hatch. I think there is. Might just try and get a little bit of max health down back by going down this non-escape hatch. I got my max health back. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Oh, I feel clever. Nice. Okay. That's also a nice thing. What am I wearing? I'm still wearing the 5 protection. I'm gonna put on amulet of fire resist, and I'm gonna put on ring of cold protection. And I lose my magic protection, but I think that's not too bad. I'm gonna hope that 12 evocations is enough, and I'm gonna go back to the slime pits. Alright. Oh, I killed a butterfly. Sure. The staircase is fine, right? Where even is the royal jelly hiding? Uh, I thought knew it was fairly close to the staircase, wasn't it? Oh, I've got to go up soon, I think. Fine, I managed to kill something before I went up. Oh, I made lots of noise. It might end up next to here? No. Kind of surprised I haven't bumped into it yet. There it is. I'm gonna try this. Do I try this as a haste? I don't know if I do. I'm not gonna know when this is gonna be successful until like I succeed on a polymorph. Let's check on my polymorph chance now. 24%. Oh, the first thing is a Titan. I mean, a Titan would be great, but oh, it's a Titan. Excellent. I might actually be using a blink scroll here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with the immolation. Oh, I'm unable to breathe. That's kind of putting a bit of a wrench in my plans. Okay. Uh, Still engulfed? How do I get out of this? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, I can't see the royal jelly. The royal jelly is no longer surrounded. Oh, this is not good. How do I get the royal jelly to be surrounded again? I gotta take a step this way, but this could end badly. That's probably my best chance, so about 110 health. Okay, let's give this a try. I think immolation. Don't have enough magic. Okay, I don't have enough magic for anything. I can't drink potions. Come on, this is just stuffing me over. These. Oh man, it's that minus potions has come off at a really bad time. I can't even do an apocalypse. I've got no magic points. Man, I succeeded on the polymorph, and then I was just stuffed up immediately by those quicksilver oozes. What can I even do here? I can't do this without the magic points. I'm just gonna have to get out of here. Retreat and try again? Oh, I'm too confused. I can't drink potions. Mm, man, wait. Oh, because I got the minus willpower on right now. I'm stuffed. Oh, I can draw out power. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not totally stuffed. Uh, I've got back my Rue abilities. Excellent. I think I've got to start a teleport, but this could put me somewhere bad. I'm gonna try it. Because I'm about to get confused again. Feels strangely unstable. Good. Oh, this is where my teleport put me. I can read another teleport here. I think I try another teleport. Oh, that's not going to get cancelled up by one of these, is it? No, these drain magic, don't they not cancel? Can't get these, if these things were around the royal jelly, I'd be fine now because I've got magic, but they're not. What led to the mutation? So the minus potion one was unfortunately a sacrifice. They make our potions less effective now, restoring my health. And it's been nothing but a pain, but the other choices were not much better. They had on that level. I could have just rejected sacrifices, but I didn't. And it's led to problems. I don't know if that's going to be sufficient. No, it's not. I have no magic regen on right now. Can I just kill this with a wand? Mind burst? No, it's not susceptible. It doesn't have a mind. Wait, this thing's got endless willpower? Oh god, it does. Could draw out power again. You know, I think it might. Now I'm confused. I still got the minus potion status on, so this is actually making it really hard to get rid of that confusion. Actually, it's making it really hard to do anything right now. Wait, what? I surely can't use wands. It's going to not let me use it, right? No, I'm too confused. Okay, but it shows them in the menu. Man, I hate this minus potion mutation. Wait, how long is this confusion gonna last? That long. I've also got back my willpower by now. Alright, well, got my magic and stuff back pretty much. Oh, not quite. I can probably just go upstairs and get my magic back. The thing is, how am I going to deal with the royal jelly? Because the royal jelly is like pre-polymorph now, right? So if I polymorph it again, it doesn't spit out a whole new set of creatures, does it? I don't know how that works, actually. Uh, oh, minus scroll. I can't have minus scroll. That will get me killed. Especially when I've already got minus potion. I wonder if that's ever been tested. Yeah, it certainly does make me wonder. I'm gonna try and get rid of this mutation. Still minus scroll. I'm running out of these potions of mutation. Good, I think it's gone. Got horns, resistant to further mutation. Spells are more powerful but hard to cast. Uh, this is like wild. This certainly is pretty wild. Yeah, and this was definitely a challenge. It thing is, I almost got it off. Oh, that's not great. And then I got kind of stuffed up by lack of magic there for a little while. Yeah, like there would have been a fairly decent time to do an immolation, hope for the best there, but not anymore. Okay. I feel like these creatures are gonna burst over the level. There's the royal jelly. The royal jelly is faster than me, right? I'm gonna try a polymorph again, see what happens. Juggernaut, Caustic Strike, Iron Dragon, 0%. Wait, does the royal jelly keep their willpower? Maybe, or maybe Titans just have lots, but I think they might keep their willpower. I just don't know if it spits out more if it gets polymorphed or not. I doubt it. How much health does the Titan have? About 110. Harm plus long range orbital destruction. How much damage would that do? Because an orbital destruction does 90-15, so on average that's like... Oh, what even is that on average? Uh, 60 something? With a bit of harm, maybe they would have some chance at least. In fact, an orbital destruction does have some chance, right? Anyway, without the harm. This might be a bit silly, but I'm going to try a single orbital destruction. Royal Jelly is severely wounded, didn't work, okay. That's fine. Presumably the Royal Jelly will be healed up by the time I get back to them. But you know, good luck with an orbital destruction might be all I need here to take down the Royal Jelly. If I get the harm, I can definitely increase my chance though. Which I probably should. I might just clear out some of these. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Other clear reaches first. Oh, engulfed. Shouldn't there be like a whole bunch of creatures everywhere on this level because of uh polymorph? I guess they spread out over the level. Does it just have any chance when I've got my willpower? It's 2% chance of confusion, right? I think yeah, I think you're right with the harm plus long range orbital destruction might be the best chance. And I can try it over and over, so Scarf of Harm, yeah, why not? Until I succeed on it. I think this sounds like the best plan. Didn't really need that scarf repulsion, so let's do this. But hopefully I can be near a staircase when I do this. The royal jelly is a polymorphed royal jelly. Wait, can it climb stairs now? Oh, it might be able to climb stairs now. Uh, that would be interesting. Is there anything else I can do to buff up my damage? Let's see, I could swap out this ring with a ring of, like, intelligence or something. That might be able to buff up the damage a little. Let's see. So Orb Destruction is still 90-15. It didn't really buff it up. Alright, guess I give this a try. You know what, I could actually also do something else to the Royal Jelly, right? But Firestorm's a bit risky because I could leave fire there that would finish it off a turn later. There is something else that can damage it like right now, do a chunk of damage, because then it can do it in the same time the Orb Destruction does damage. I don't know if I've got got a thing for that. Because a lot of my things do damage over time, which is kind of a shame. I can try an immolation. Boom! That destroyed it in one turn. It's gone. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Finally. Yeah, I mean the polymorph kind of did the trick because it gave it less max health, but man, that was a crazy run with that. Oh, you didn't think it would work? Well, the damage checked out, it would have a chance of getting it in one turn. And then I threw in an immolation to do a little bit of extra damage as well. And with the harm, it was kind of up where it would have some probability of getting it in one turn. And I'm presuming it didn't roll too much for its also willpower stuff for its hit points or something. But yeah, I guess that wasn't really guaranteed success or anything. That was Yara's one time Raveling, Vise, Electric Charge, and Feeble, Ice Form. Not allowed to use Ice Form. Honestly, at this point, I should. Wait, hold on, I need to put this ring back on. I should probably focus on trying to get that Firestorm more useful. Oh, I missed. How did I do it? So I shot an Orb of Destruction it with harm on, like you suggested. And then as the Orb of Destruction was about to hit, like the turn before, I cast Immolation, which did a little bit of damage, and the Orb of Destruction hit in the same turn, and it blew up. It would have worked better if I had been another thing that could hit in the same turn as well, like instead of Immolation, but it did a little bit of damage. Yeah, I must have just got a little bit of luck on the rolls as well. Oh, it's a ring of resist fire, but it's got some resist corrosion on it as well. That's mildly better than my current resist fire ring. What else does I have? A resist corrosion resist negative and 4 decks. Oh yeah. Let's just check my mutations. Potions are less effective, but I've also got minus potion half the time anyway, so there's that. I guess I have a decent amount of power on my Orb of Destruction, but the main thing now is that Titans don't actually have that much health, so that helped me out a lot. Less than the Royal Jelly, right? Um, yeah, I mean, the Royal Jelly has like 230 health or whatever, whereas Titan only has 110 or whatever, so it's a big step down in health in the form that I got. Alright. I guess I just head to Zot now and hope I can turn this into a win, despite my resists. I still have a few potions of resistance at least. 17% on the firestorm, alright. And that's making some progress. Ooh, okay. Let me just bring this electric golem back a bit. I don't remember what's really effective against these. I might try a firestorm. Oh, I failed. Doesn't feel that effective. I'll try an orb of destruction. That felt a bit more effective. This is a max score cosplay challenge. If I can win this, it should be a max score cosplay challenge. Actually, I can just check on the cosplay challenge when it loads up. So, I mean, now I get Venom Mage of Rue, so that's good. I haven't trained my unarmed skill too high, and it's the only weapon I've used is unarmed. Haven't cast Mind of Viper, and I haven't used miscellaneous invocables to summon things up. Which I can't actually summon things up with miscellaneous invocables anymore because I sacked that ability. Haven't used a shield or an orb, and I sacked the ability to do that as well because I lost an arm. Killed the royal jelly. Let's just read this, make sure I did do this correctly. Kill the royal jelly in one turn. I take it from full health to 0 in one action. You can take as long as you need to set this up. If you hurt the royal jelly without killing it, you can retreat until it's back to full health. Yeah, I did just do one action and it died, which was great. Beware of the jelly aftermath. I think the jelly aftermath almost got me, and it suggests like lots of things that you can use for that. Don't use amulets of reflection or forms, which is fine. Yeah, so it seems like I'm on track. And it certainly took me a number of turns to set up that one turn kill. But it said you could take as many as you needed, so that's good. Oh, I think I lost one of my orbs of destruction here. I'm gonna try a firestorm. There we go, that's not too bad. It's a bit noisy, but generally not too bad. Alright. Oh, where'd it Gone Dragon go? Oh, it's multiple of them now. I'm kind of hitting things out of view with this firestorms. Actually, I'm kind of failing to cast the firestorms. Alright. Don't know if that was hitting the out of view dragons. It said it was going to, but I think I might have just miscast. Enchant armor. Did I actually have nothing to enchant? Let me just quickly check. I've got a hat now. Oh, I can enchant that hat. Uh, yeah, because I still have the horns, right? So I can't wear a proper helmet. Final level. Let's get some more in. Try and buff those spell powers a little. Okay, teleport trap. Where's that putting me? This looks fine. It did look fine. I think it's still fine, but I'm kind of getting low on magic points. Gotta draw out some power. I'm just not sure if I shouldn't start a teleport. I think I should because it takes a long time to go off. Oh, Quicksilver Dragon. Oh, these are purple Draconians. That's not going to work. You know, while I have the ability to drink potions, I should drink a potion of magic. But then what? Most of these would be affected by a Noxious Bog. I mean, not the Quicksilver Dragon because they can fly, but most of the other ones would be. Oh, there we go. Now the teleport gets me out of there. Kind of gets me out of there. And I've now recovered from that teleport trap, thankfully. Alright. Uh, Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Amnesia, and One of Digging. I think these walls are diggable, right? Yeah, these are diggable walls. Thankfully, there's a few of those around. What's the best thing to do with these cobs that have decided to come along? I'm gonna throw an orb of destruction at one of them and then just irradiate them. I think I might just irradiate this draconian whenever it gets up to me. There we go. What is my firestorm? Let's see, 13% failure. I suppose I'll give it a try in here. Gotta remember it's quite noisy and I don't have the dampen noise of my surroundings mutation or anything. Kind of cancel that out. Okay, Firestorms work on Ghost Moths pretty well. And it's smite targeted, so I can basically drop it on it from anywhere. Works kind of nicely. You think they're probably all fire immune, or most of them. But the Firestorm still seems to do the trick. Like the mutation that means that spells are hard to cast but more powerful, does that effectively turn a Wizardry ring to an Archmagi ring? Because that would be kind of nice. I think it kind of does, because I know it's a decent mutation on most characters. Um, yeah, because I feel like Archmagi is definitely better than Wizardry in most situations. I mean, not always. Sometimes you just want to be able to actually cast a spell. Also, I've probably got excessive magic mapping. Let's see, I've got 4 of them. Yeah, that's excessive. Now should be upstairs. Oh, whoops. Right, because I trying to get used to the auto targeting Firestorm for again because it's been a while since I've used it. But it tends to like to target like on a creature, except for there where it just randomly went in the middle of nowhere. Uh, Even if like that will target you. Oh, that doesn't work. Let me just be upstairs. A tentacle monstrosity will be next to me if I go down the staircase. I might go down a different one. Yeah, in fact, that tentacle monstrosity was definitely waiting down the staircase. I'm gonna bring this guy upstairs. Did I ever swap my amulet back, or am I still using the fire resist one? I'm still using the fire resist one, which I might actually need in here, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's an orb of fire. Got the fire. No, I don't have the fire resist on. I can put the fire resist on. Wherever it is, there it is. Mutations are still fine. Excellent. In fact, having the resist a little bit of resist to those mutations is nice. on the Zot trap. Oh, what? Oh, it constricted me as I tried hopping. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it could do that. I know if you're already constricted, like, you don't have a guaranteed chance of getting it out. Man, I didn't realize it could do that. I mean, I still got some magic points here. That's not great, because that leaves me exhausted. It did cost magic points to do that. Alright, let's just get out of there. Um, I know when you try going up staircases and stuff, things can definitely grab you and stuff you going up, like even if they hadn't already grabbed you. Like even if they're not already next to you, sometimes they can step up to you and grab you. Although that might just be berserk tentacle monstrosities, which are a bit faster, so they can do a couple of actions when you're going up. Uh, that's a lot of things. Okay, gonna get the attention of some of these, and then just make my way back to the staircase. But those giants should be able to slowly feed out of there. Maybe sometimes they can. All right. Oh, okay, that's a lot of things. I will try a firestorm, but that doesn't look like a bad spot for an immolation either. I like how low on magic I'm getting here. Alright, so the fireballs can kind of keep those creatures away from me for a little while. There we go. It's all a matter of retreating up though here. Trying to keep away from that staircase. Radiate the guy that got next to me. And this has most of my staircases down in this area, it seems. Although I might have one, or maybe I've got an escape hatch here. To get downstairs, I have to clear out this area full of giants. That was a good thing I didn't try casting like Firestorm on the Royal Jelly or something when it was a slime creature, not a slime creature, Titan. Because when I cast it on an actual Titan, it didn't quite kill it. Where did that fire giant go? A little bit scary. That wandering around on this level. In fact, I might just try and do some of the rest of this level before I finish up that area. There's the fire giant. This is not enough magic points. Hold on. Why is my over disruption on? Because I just quivered up my firestorm. That's not gonna work. I got the fire giant almost dead. Oh, feel odd for a moment. Whoops, I got myself a bit contaminated then. It must have been from miscast because I don't think I even irradiated nothing. Whoops. Like close range drum destruction, we get that almost 8 guy, but took 2 of them. Oh well. I feel like an over destruction might be more effective against a red draconian. So not necessarily when there's multiple of them. That might make sense to just drop the firestorm. Yeah, I think it does actually. How much resist fire does a red draconian have? I should check on that because it doesn't seem that resistant. Certainly doesn't seem immune anyway. When I hit it with a firestorm, like immune to fire, because otherwise it'd be taking a lot less damage. Oh wait, 12% fit in my firestorm. Did did I lose a mutation? What just happened there? Still got the harder to cast one. Did I lose like an int mutation or something? I think I might have lost an int mutation at some stage. Because I was definitely down to 10% for a while there. Alright, excellent. Now I've just got that room full of giants to go clear out. And then I should be able to get my staircases that way. Alright, let's just get upstairs and get this magic back. How are my skills going? So I've got 25 in fire magic and almost 25 in conjuration. These are definitely gonna have to be brought up a bit. I'm just gonna check if I've got the pyromancer title or not. See with that one, because I could go grab myself the pyromancer title if I haven't already got it. That should be easy enough to get. Let's see. Now these are looking like the pyromancer title. There's a whole bunch of titles here of the ones I've got. I need a better way of doing this. Like I need to query the bot, I think, at some stage to figure out what ones I've got. But no pyromancer one there, so I'm all good just to win the game with the pyromancer title and get myself another unique title, which sounds good. Mm. But that means I can't max out my fire skill. I can get it almost to 27, but I can't max it out. Oh, whoops. I got a pie thrown at me. Wait, these cards usually just teleport away. I guess it doesn't get much of a chance to. Oh, the lag's back. Oh, well. It was a while there in Zop where I was completely lag free, and that was kind of nice. Oh, there's more creatures around. I'll try another firestorm on them. Actually, I might just retreat up. And just try and get my magic back, but unfortunately it's going to be painfully slow at the moment. It was kind of nice though, because I don't have my magic regen on, so it was nice to have a little that kind of coincide when I had no lag, but unfortunately not anymore. Can't be many of these giants left, and trolls and stuff. Gotta be getting to the end here. Guess I do still need to retreat on up though. Wait, zero total? Wait, you've got zero randots today? That sounds not the best. How much have you been playing with getting zero randots the boss level? Man, the game should give you, I don't know, my stuff or something. Wait, what? Oh, I was a little bit confused by your message there. Just given I'm radiating this guy, I don't think I'll get too contaminated. Oh wait, today is the day of unrans. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. That's a lot better than, I thought you were saying zero unrans starts today, but no. No, I misread that. No, that's good. Yeah, I've definitely been getting unran dots as well. What did you get? Oh, Particle Face got Zephyr on dungeon level 3. You got the Glaive for the Guard. Wow, yeah, it really is the day of unran dots. I don't know if I got any useful ones. Well, I did, but not ones that I can use for the cosplay challenge. Um, oh, you got the Glaive for the Guard just now on dungeon level 5. Don't know if I got any early. Can I search for like an unran? See if does it show me all the unrans I found? I don't know if it does. No, I don't think you can search for unrand. Wait, if I go to like if I go for like the elemental staff, I'll see what things it's tagged as, see if there's some way of searching for the unrans in this game. Oh, I don't wanna go to it. I wanted to examine it. So it's tagged as artifact styles, one-handed melee weapon. Okay, it doesn't have there's no special unran tag that you can search for. It doesn't seem. Oh, you also got a +2 ringmail poison resist cold, resist fire and magic points. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a lot of resist. And some bonus magic points. I mean, you could end up wearing that the rest of the game even, depending how heavy armor you want to wear. I mean, I guess artifact would work, right? But I guess it would show the random ones as well. And I guess it would show how many. I guess you can look at how many you found. Yes, I found. Wait, I have found the Hat of the Bear as well. So I found two non-random artifacts this time round. Oh, you just got Ignite Poison too? Wait, are you some sort of Venom mage? That would be excellent. Yeah, this character got that early on as well. That was excellent. Um, you had to focus one thing at a time we were going to die. I mean, definitely. But Ignite Poison is a really fun spell. Oh, your Cinder Acolyte. Oh, you could almost make that work if you can get some sort of poison spell to go with it. I mean, you start with a little bit of fire magic. How's this level made of awkwardly narrow corridors? Oh, you have all grabs already? Oh, yeah. Then you can definitely make that work. I could just go down. Might sound a little bit, yeah, I might just go down. I don't like to look at that level anyway. Oh, you've been pumping strength, which I guess is not quite optimal. Do you think the glaive is gonna be your focus? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you've been pumping strength, that probably makes a lot of sense. Alright. And I think that was a miscast there. I might just go up and find myself another way down. Hopefully I can rest up on the level above without too many problems. Wait, I might just do the whole of this level, I guess. Uh, what's the best thing to take out a dragon? Thing? Orb Destruction? There we go, that took it out. The other thing that I was thinking of would probably be Irradiate. Those are both fairly good options if you're trying to take something out with a budget of magic points. I'll try Firestorm, but this is gonna run me out of magic, isn't it? Did kill the Killer Clown though. So I guess that's what matters. Alright, in theory my magic points are coming back. Firestorming a Moth of Wrath seems a little overkill, but I don't know if it really is. Because I've noticed, like, in other spells, they kind of have, like, a failure sometimes. Like, they have ways they can fail to take it out. They can miss or whatever. And the Firestorm always takes out the Moth of Wrath. It might not be worth it from the noise, but it's certainly, from a convenience point of view, it's a very easy way of taking it out. And the magic point cost I don't think is actually that bad. And it's definitely the right way to take out these ghost moths. Just dump a Firestorm on them. Yeah, because you gotta take those out quickly or they'll drain your magic. Oh, I gotta draw out a bit of magic points and just irradiate this death cob. Oh, it didn't take care of it. What can I take care of that? Does it have a mind that I can burst? Yes, it does. I mean, I'll soon get another magic point back, but that's not great. Especially since I'd already, like, drawn out my power there. It'd be fine if I was in that situation I hadn't drawn out my power. Alright. Gonna try it over destruction. No, that's not an over destruction. Over destruction on this red draconian. Yeah, it seems to work alright. Because it also takes 2 firestorms to kill. It's just the firestorm doesn't actually have to hit, but I guess that would save a bit of magic. Oh, maybe not on average. I don't know. It would be quieter taking out with the orbs of destruction. Which I guess is fairly important when I'm running around Zot. Alright, come on, magic points. Mm, the way down. I could just go straight down. I might actually fully explore this level. It's pretty close to being explored already. I think it's, yeah, probably a good idea, because that way if I go up, I can be fairly certain I won't run into monsters. Oh, it's already done. Alright, so I need to also magic map out this Vaults 5 level and see how my trap layout is. Ooh, there's a trap and an awkward spot, isn't there? Dispels the traps, so that side's basically unusable. Oh, there's so many alarm traps on that side as well. Let's check the other side. That's a bit more useful. Yeah, there's the occasional Zot net trap or whatever, but yeah, that side's definitely more useful. I think that's fine. At least I got one side that's not too bad. It's always a little bit harder when you've got both sides clogged up. Oh, that's a nice dispersal. Just put me straight back on the staircase. I don't know if I've had a dispersal play that nice before. That's kind of crazy. That's not enough magic, is it, to kill that Quicksilver Dragon? Oh, it was enough. It died from the fire vortices as I was heading upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs and just wait for my magic back. This is the last level's ult. Hopefully I get less orbs of fire than last time. I don't currently have the minus scroll mutation, right? Thankfully not, because that's kind of what killed me last time I was in Zot. It was a minus scroll mutation, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get one from orbs of fire. That could definitely be a problem if you run to like 7 orbs of fire, then that's quite likely one of them will give you a minus scroll mutation. And then you'll be stuck, unable to blink out. You know, hopefully I get less orbs of fire this time around. Okay. Or at least hopefully they're more spread out if I do get 7 of them. Garrett's not particularly great against orbs of fire. I mean, I can kind of kill them. That's a bunch of ghosts. Okay. Fortunately, I had to get really close to this one to open it. So there's an artifact amulet in here. What else is there? Caligasm's Ghost, a legendary demon spawn gladiator of Okawaru. Okay. Sure, and what's the other one? It looks like a fighter type. Wizard Ike's Ghost. A legendary meteor and wanderer of Okawaru? Wow, okay. Yep, that character met there in 7 Orbs of Fire though. That is in fact the one I was referring to. Uh Kind of shame too, because they had the shooting star title, which is reasonably hard to get on Meteorons. Um Alright. But I seem to be getting a lot of ghosts like fairly recently after the characters died. Um like I've actually I haven't loved the Meteorons. Like I'd be playing a few Meteorons and then die, and then I'd play another one, I'd get the ghosts of the previous few Meteorons. It's kinda crazy. Alright. Might be the most played player on the server. I mean, might be at this point. Or at least the most played recently. I was decided I wasn't going to go with because of the dispersal trap. Yeah, I noticed there's some other people that are on quite a bit, but yeah, I'm definitely up there with the hours played, I think. What, almost 8 hours a day type thing. I don't play on every day. Sometimes more than 8 hours. Um, Definitely got to be up there. Oh, there's normal fire, right? So I want to put on my fire resist. Can I just get over some orbs? Oh, not that one. Orbs of destruction. Ooh, maybe. Right, I've got the orb of fire, but now there's a clown. Just bring this clown back a bit. I kind of want to. Oh, silence. Can't do much when I'm silenced, can I? Kind of want to poison up this clown. You're a clown. That's what you get for for silencing me. This is the sort of silence I can just drink a cancellation, right? I think it's the sort of silence where I can just drink a cancellation to get rid of it. Oh, I need to enable skill. Okay, let's bring the conjuration up to 26 and let's bring the fire magic up to 26.5. Just scrape that as close as I can to 27 without getting the 27 title, I think, at this point. Alright, now I've got to wait for the magic to come back. Maybe that's the problem with the server. Maybe I just plan it too much and it can't handle it. I mean, it's certainly a possibility, actually. But it was good for the first few months I was playing on it, so I don't think that's the case. Alright. Problem is, this character only really has enough magic to pick off one thing at a time, which is okay, I guess. Well, one sort of tough thing, like one Dread Lich, one over fire, that type of thing. Alright. Where did that electric golem go? I seem to remember that the Orbs of Fire did so much better than... Not the Orbs of Fire. Orbs of Destruction did so much better than a lot of the other things. Uh, if they could actually hit, that is. There we go. Yeah, because I guess the electric golems do blink around, which kind of makes them not the easiest to hit with Orbs of Destruction, which take a turn or two to actually get up to the target. Oh, miscast. Oh, that's still a fairly likely thing for me to do with my um, Firestorm. Well, 9% failure. Wait, I'm gonna have to get a little bit of spellcasting if I want to fix it, I guess. Um, yeah, the 9th level spells actually kind of require all the skills involved to be around 27 to actually be reliably castable if you don't have any wizardry. That looks like normal fire. Alright, let's put on the fire resist ring. Oh, can't drink potions? Just about to drink a haste potion there. I guess not. Okay. Try normal distraction. Oh, what's that? That's not normal distraction. Still not necessarily a bad idea, but I might try an actual orb destruction. Feel odd for a moment. That's not the worst thing. I should just get out of here. Don't think I worry about this golden dragon. It's not going to catch up to me, I think. Yeah, I can just get upstairs. Man, this minus potion I should not have taken. I feel like the minus scroll, minus potion mutations are not worth taking as things you sacrifice. Um, I mean, maybe they are, but they just don't feel worthwhile with like how much trouble they're getting me in. Yeah, that's my irradiate done. I might just try to sneak in a firestorm, which I think kept me, and of course brought out the minus potion, but oh well. Oh, the Dreadlich. I think the firestorms work well on those. Yeah, they do. Uh, Something tail slaps my fire vortex. Wait, what tail slaps? Is that a draconian? 'Cause that could kind of give away what sort of creature is attacking there. Because that's definitely not a lich if it's like tail slapping, right? Or an orb of fire at least as well. Yeah, it's draconian. Huh. I actually hadn't really looked much at those messages, but I didn't realize quite how much they gave away. Oh, I don't have much magic right now. See, I can drink a potion. I should drink a potion of magic. Well, why is it still a thing I can actually drink? That's a tormentor. Can I just include my tormentor in my firestorm? Or not my tormentor, the enemy's tormentor in the firestorm. But I should remember to use some of those potions of brilliance before I get myself in trouble. Because I am not always guaranteed to be able to drink the potion of magic when I do get myself into trouble. I think I've got enough magic here. Oh, that's gonna sound a lot trap. Go try firestorm, didn't stop it. I thought I might have maybe been able to possibly block with a fire vortex or something. Or just kill it outright, but no. No stopping that orb guardian from getting on the trap. I don't think I start like a brilliance potion here. But I was definitely thinking about it, alright. Now I've got to wait for the magic to regen, unfortunately. Oh, this in terms of turn count, this game is gonna be really slow, isn't it? Yeah, it's already over 100,000 turns, but that's because I had no magic regen for almost all of the game. And I did find a magic regen, but then I took it off because I needed a little bit of fire resist. And like the only thing I had that offered well the fire resist was basically an amulet of regen and fire resist. And I think I've also got a ring on a fire resist at the moment. I actually have resist corrode right now. I do from something. Oh, my ring of fire resist has it. That's right. Because usually I get that from my ring of cold resist. Right, I'm so close to the orb, but still got a decent chunk of enemies to fight through. So I'm like physically close, but in reality it's actually quite a long way away. Okay, I was just thinking if I want that ring of wizardry, but I don't think I'm worried about it. Oh, this game's definitely not going to be fast in real time either with how the server's been going. Uh, like, even if I had been playing quick, which I don't think I was, that server like would have added so much time. This would never be a fast run. I don't like how my magic is. I'm gonna drink a brilliant. I got lots of those. All right. Oh, you found a Randot Helmet of Death, which goes resist cold, 3 dex, 3 slaying. You're finding a lot of nice items. And you gotta try extra hard to keep this character alive. Maybe. Oh, Foxfire Swarm slams the 2 Hydras the game through. Uh, that was cheeky giving you. Yeah, I mean, the Fire, what is that? No, not the Firestorm. The Foxfire Swarm is enough to take out Hydras. I've definitely experienced that before. Depends on the character though. Some characters do just do better with like having flaming armor on though, because it's a little bit cheaper. Oh, shift me around, shifter. That's not very nice. Let me go up the staircase. Oh, you forgot the glaives cut off heads. Okay, yeah, I guess with the glaives cutting off heads, that doesn't really work. And you have to Foxfire Swarm, but that's fine. At least it's some way of getting rid of the Hydras. You turn into a 13-headed Hydra. Okay, I can definitely relate to that. I don't know how, but like a long time ago in this game, I've definitely made a Hydra into a 27-headed Hydra. And I've never been able to replicate that recently. Maybe there's been some change on how much damage Hydras do or something. How much life they have. Maybe they used to be more tanky and less damaging, but yeah. Never been able to replicate that since then. And then you had to teleport out. Oh, did the Foxfire Swarm not quite deal with them? Or did you just decide to teleport out instead? Find teleporting can be pretty hard to do once you've already got next to a Hydra though. Guess it depends how tanky you are. If you're tanky enough, it might be fine. Oh, one of the fireballs these are just spinning? Yeah, one kind of up here is just sort of spinning around. Why are the other ones not spinning? Why is it just that one that's spinning? That's really weird. Oh, you chopped one up and had to teleport when you saw when you saw another one, right. Oh, then you saw them again and then the swarm took care of them. Oh yeah. I don't know why it's just this Foxfire that was spinning when I was resting. That was kind of weird. I mean, I guess if they were all spinning, that would look pretty crazy. Oh, now they're all spinning. No, not either. Oh, it's only the close ones that spin. And the further away ones don't spin. Oh, that's interesting. Huh, it's the only ones within my view distance that spin, I think. That's a crazy little secret that I didn't know about this game. I mean, it doesn't matter from a gameplay play point of view, but that's still something that I had never noticed before. But I guess it's not exactly easy to notice because you have to be around a corner after you cast your Firestorm, right? Otherwise, they won't be close enough. And they won't be within view distance. Yeah, I get to watch those fireballs here slowly spin as my health goes up slowly. Huh. You know, oh, there's a trap here. A fireball takes spinning actually makes a good loading screen. Um, I guess it's their model universally. Yeah, maybe this little thing just doesn't update when it's off screen. No, I never realized how good a loading screen like a spinning fire vortex made. Oh, I need to enable skill. Okay, let's just go with a bit of spellcasting for now. In fact, I should probably actually get some fighting at some stage. Making it Moto with a smiley face in the middle. Wait, with the smiley face spin as well, or is it just like the fire vortex spinning? And you've got the face just stays upright because that would look kind of weird. Might look kind of cool though. I think a round of magic here. Hold on, I might actually put on a brilliance just in case. Wait, just get frostbite? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, you just got, wait, you just got frostbite? Wait, is that a spell? I'm a little confused right now. Oh, the axe, right, the axe, right. No, I know what you mean now. So you gotta choose between the glaive or the axe. I mean, if you're already into poems, what is the glaive or the guard like? I haven't really used that, have I? Because I know frostbite's decent, but spectral electrocution. Okay, this is the actual glaive, right? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's better out of those two. But I mean, presumably the one you spec'd into, right? But I don't know if that's necessarily true. Oh, it's less damage, but it's more survivability, right? Because it has the whole. That being said, it's Spectral, which is actually a pretty decent brand, especially on a polearm. It's a really excellent brand because it's almost like having speed or something on a polearm because there's almost always the space that your that old Spectral guy can stand, and then it does a big chunk of damage. Basically, trading Spectral for Freezing Clouds. Yeah. I already have Demonic Guardian. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like the glaive is having Spectre on a polearm is just really good. Um, you're thinking guard is good there. Oh yeah. Oh, it is really good. I mean, I guess you've had a chance to try it out, see what it's like. But yeah, there's almost gonna be always somewhere that your glaive can actually place down. Like even in corridors, it can just place down behind you and smack things. So I don't know. It seems pretty good. Oh, you're a fast tab warrior. So you got it to Mendeley, and now you're just pumping defense and magic. Oh yeah. No, it does sound like Glaive of the Guard would definitely make a decent weapon. I mean, sure, you can't use a shield with it, but it's got the fire resist on, right? I just haste myself. Oh, I've only got 4 haste. Brilliance up. Um, this was actually rather close. Oh, hold on. Do I feel I'm teleported? No? Genetically unstable. That's fine. That's fine. I thought it was saying that I felt like unstable as in I was going to teleport soon. I thought I had like the teleport mutation, but no, that seems fine. Um, what's a good demon spawn god that uses pole arms? I don't know if there's anything particularly special for pole arms, right? I mean, any of the fighting gods, even Fed has worked with pole arms, right? Because you can stand behind your briar patches. Oh, you got a servitor as well. Uh, hmm, I don't know. You could kind of go with a wide choice of gods if you're like into spellcasting and you've got decent fighting as well. Oh, trying to get Servitor with Iron Shot. Oh yeah. Um, maybe Sif. I mean, Sif would probably gift you Iron Shot, but wouldn't help you actually get the spells castable, right? Uh, oh, you're thinking of, like summoning some dudes and doing ignition. I mean, if you don't already have, oh, you already have Iron Shot. I mean, Sif Mana is probably not going to help you that much if you already have the spells you need. Um, so they kind of don't buff up like the spell casting chances at all. All right. There's the orb. Can I just like port that orb? Also, do I put a magic regen for the orb run? I think the answer to that is yes, I do. Put on magic regen for the orb run. I mean, health regen's fine. Maybe even better. I don't know, actually. I was deciding you're probably going to ring mail the whole game so you can cast some BC spells. I mean, that's definitely the case. Yeah, I mean, you could always go with, like, the human or something, and then just beef up some spells that way. But I mean, it's really up to you what you think goes well. Oh, it's an orb of fire, okay. Definitely put on some brilliance. See, I've got through like halfway magic already, but this is perfect for orbs of destruction. I don't switch the amulet yet. When do I switch the amulet though? Because they could still be orbs of fire. Actually, you know what? Switch it now. And if I find more orbs of fire, well, wait. Yeah, magic regen. I'll just, I guess, drink a potion of resistance. I don't want to directly damage since you have probably the best polearm in the game. Ah, yeah. Right, I guess that makes sense that it wouldn't make that sense much sense to go with the human if you weren't doing that many directly destructive things. They wouldn't get buffed by the human. Yeah, I don't know then. Don't grab the random pole. I'm gonna try porting this orb. Alright, well, orb run started. I've got plenty of blinking at least. Alright. And is there a reason to go Okawaru? I mean, Okawaru could give you... Oh, right, because you're summoning things. Right, that also makes sense. I mean, you could always go with someone like a generic sort of god like Gozag or something. Because Gozag can work with a lot of things as long as you don't need dragon armor. Oh, whoops, I just ran into some hellhounds here. Oh, that's probably the spawn option. I mean, it's definitely not a bad option. Alright. I'm just gonna get myself completely surrounded so I can do more of this radiate. I just don't like him on a personal level. But think of all the money he gives you. How could you not like a god that gives you lots of money? Malign Gateway, Blink Allies Encircling, Sentinels Mark Blink. That Pandemonium Lord does a lot. I've got to get out of here before I can do like blinking and stuff. Might just haste up, but I'm still going to be slower than this guy. Oh, it depends. If it just wastes its turns like blinking around and stuff, that's fine. But I think it's going to gain space on me. Oh, maybe not. Gesturing at me. It's trying to get me to be marked, I think. I'm surprised how well it's running away while haste is working. This should not be working this well, but I'll take it. um, oh, Wujian maybe? Yeah, I mean that would. Uh, how would a whirlwind attacks work with a pole arm? I've never honestly tried that, so I actually don't know. I know demon spawn, so you should go something that uses invocations. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah, I guess it's a bit of an advantage with a demon spawn that you're really good with evocations. Um, be good with wall jump. Wait, so when you wall jumped with it, actually, how would that work? That definitely sounds interesting. Wall jumping with a pole arm and just slicing everything around you. Uh, gonna radiate. Get rid of that orb guardian that's next to me. Alright, well, I'm on my way back up. In theory, Kind of a good sign that it's lagging for a while because it means I'm probably getting quite far. Oh, I only got to Zalt 1 and after all that time? Yeah, maybe not a good sign. Oh, specifically because the space you can get. Interesting. I feel like I've underutilized wall jump before. Nearly within a blink distance of getting to that staircase. Oh, I put the brimstone fiend to sleep anyway. Oh, whoops! I accidentally closed the door. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, I'll just burn up the fiend. I think I am actually heading in this direction towards the staircase. Yeah, looks like I am. Okay, let's just get rid of this ice fiend. I need as much magic points as that's gonna take. Alright, let's keep on moving on my way. I don't have any health regen right now. So I'm just worried that will slowly get worn down as I'm making my way up in the dungeon. But we'll see how worn down it gets or not. As Spencer's killing me, but no, it looks like I got my health back and I skipped the depths by looks of things. I'm just straight into the bottom of the dungeon here. Oh, hey there, Angel. I should be able to deal with an Angel just fine. I don't think they survive firestorms. Nah, they don't. Alright, does it's the middle. Man, I'm gonna do the same thing as before and just firestorm it. Do you know that? I think that was the right thing to do to just kill it really quickly because it was really hard to blink to that staircase or something. Also looks like a thing I can run away from. Oh, for reference, you can speed tab red bordered death yak packs of 5 in a corridor. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, death yak packs are generally something you have to split up at a staircase, right? So, that's actually really nice. Uh, which you shouldn't have just done on dungeon level 11. I mean, yeah, if you could do that, you're definitely doing good damage with your weapon. All right. Oh, there's an unexplored staircase. Oh, I guess I'll just take one of the explored staircases. But interesting, there's a chunk of dungeon level 7 that I haven't actually done. Oh, probably won't even get to see it because this will probably just skip straight through the level. We'll see. Oh, yes, the dungeon level 6. Oh, there we go. You only one miscast. That's fine. Oh, the game's going so good, you might not need to use anymore. Oh, you're gonna keep Ignis until you run out of piety. So whatever god you change to will probably need to be one where it doesn't matter that you've got fairly low piety at the start, I guess. I mean, not necessarily. Oh, you're thinking getting Phantasm and only using Briar Patches. I mean, that definitely sounds like a fairly good combo because then you could hide behind the Briar Patches of Pollen, right? Uh, what does this Pandemonium Law do? Cooldown Damnation, but there's one delay before they get any action. So if I blink to the staircase, it does nothing, and then of course it'll like move, but that's fine. I'm already out of there. Oh, I'm so close to the staircase right now, and I'm out of here. All right, let me just I think you're gonna go extended. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna make sure I've definitely got this. I didn't wear an animal deflation, didn't use forms, did kill the royal jelly in one turn. Uh, and I did use as long as I needed to prepare for that. Didn't use a shield or orb. Didn't cast modify for use summoning items, get my unarmed blow. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, let's just get out of here and submit the morgue file. At least I don't have to go do something else special while I'm on the orb run. That would be unpleasant. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that was... Wait. That wasn't as slow. Oh, right, it's not as slow as, like, the time it shows in-game. Because a lot of the turns took, like, 1.4 time. Because they were, like, movements. I mean, it's still slow, right? But it wasn't as bad as what I thought it would be. Also, an uncomfortable speech for me. Yeah, certainly not my favorite speech to be in Naga. I don't like being slow in this game. It makes me very uncomfortable. But no, that actually worked pretty well. In the end there. And I mean, Rue was definitely helping out. I didn't actually use that many of their abilities in the end. I did draw out power a lot though. Um, but I know in other runs with Rue, I've ended up using uh other abilities a lot. Oh, I just realized I can just go out of full screen actually. Let's just go grab this. Okay. Let's go back into full screen. And where do I submit this? Submit a run here. And this hopefully should be the right morgue file. It's got, I think, it's like the date in there somewhere. I think that's about right. Yeah. I'm not a new player. I am in this list somewhere near the bottom. Wizard Ike, there I am. Estimated points. I mean, I did everything, right? I'm pretty sure I did everything. I mean, I did all that stuff. I did all that stuff. Yeah, did all that stuff. All right. Well, that looks like I did just fine on that run. Let's submit that one.